There's the little chatfish. Now we're gonna see who's gonna recap the stream chatfish. Recap. But that's not the right list of people. Well,
no, it's not.
Tell me who's recapping. Yeah, see, I told you I did like a raffle in between then. You post their names.
Let me get the names.
Do the bare minimum. The bare minimum.
That's a fucking spinner calling.
No.
What do you mean you don't know our names to put on this spinner? What the hell?
Wheel of names. There it is.
Oh my god! I'll type their names in. You're so lazy.
No, I just got the names. You fucking piece of shit. There you go. That's right there. I've just posted it.
Pizza shit?
Yeah, I did.
He did say pizza shit.
Because
yes.
I'm better than you. And as a better person, I decide. Recap wheel. Ho! There's a wheel.
Like how Hans volunteered.
Yeah, he did. And guess who's doing it? Beano.
That's not true. That's impossible.
Beano.
Every fucking time. What the hell are you guys doing?
It's not true.
That's weighted. That's a weighted wheel. Yeah.
You know, you actually can put weights on different options or like different selections.
Wow.
No, the thing is, it does show up on the wheel. So if you had it like your name weigh twice as much as everyone else's, it would physically be bigger on the spinner.
It's not
a raffle, chat.
Who gets to be forced to recap the last session?
So last section, we were moving, and we saw a bunch of squirrel people, and three fangs. Three fang apostates or acolytes, one of the two, right?
Thing skips.
And apparently they were fighting, because when we started fighting the squirrel people, these three kidnapped little boys, and they went to do like unholy things to them.
They're making them into little things.
Yeah, they're going to be like, this is Shota.
Yeah, the squirrel thing should probably call it Child Protective Services or something.
Mm-hmm. It was a pretty nutty situation, pardon my friend. So yeah, that was basically last session. And
Nina, I want you to take 5 damage for saying that.
Damn, that's...
Bina joking.
Abuse. That's abuse.
Yeah, baby Bina, baby Bina.
You also forgot an opportunity to throw shade at a certain someone. We could have had progress last session, but then they paid for more enemies. A certain Fuzzy.
He's paid for like what, 3 fucking rounds of reinforcements?
No, he's paid for a decent amount of reinforcements.
That's a lot of
it's
enemies.
Like Fuzzy, like, on the one hand, I appreciate what you're doing, but on the other, you're very unoriginal.
Boring. He's
more
very
damn
boring.
Fuzzy.
More enemies.
He's the kind of,
you know
like,
what?
evil
I appreciate
mastermind.
Fuzzy unlike the rest of you. You know why?
You know how these are stacked up, by the way?
Because I like the fact that because he keeps buying more enemy waves, like they're just starting to form little piles on the maps now. Little dead pie.
DM, I move that you start treating this like modern games, and corpses disappear after so many rounds.
I DM that
no.
I
So
move
Kip
that
doesn't
I move that they randomly, like, it'll die and they'll just do that, you know, source like flip, it'll like flip over there,
instead
it'll flip over there.
What will happen is I'll just
and then
do
it'll
this.
smash into one of our
When
characters and kills us.
They're flying you to the edge of the world.
All right,
I don't know why they did that.
Do your job, kitten. Make stuff happen. He's like, meow.
He didn't really finish the recap.
Yeah, you need to finish it.
I finished that. We killed everyone, and that was the thing.
No, you forgot. You forgot that we had the squirrel tar reinforcements.
No, yeah, like we had a lot of reinforcements.
Also, another patrol that came in of 1 mage and 3 fighters.
Yes, and there was a lot of enemy reinforcements. Like, but thankfully, people that made this setting forgot that, like, having a lot of ranged weapons is kind of P.
What are you talking
like-
about? Not the
Hold on, what do you
setting.
mean?
These things are like all homebrew.
I
I'm
wanna
talking
point out-
about the actual
Almost-
firearms.
Every enemy in this campaign has been homebrew.
Yeah, we made it.
No, I'm
like we
talking
made
about
them.
I'm not talking about the human, bro. I'm talking about like
The
Oh, yeah,
only
some-
thing that's from the base game is your player characters
yes, that's why like
and the fucking
they're
Southern
very
Outlaws.
broken. They are like having like being
Not
able
being
to
in
shoot like
silence.
several times.
Let Reggie speak.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to do before progressing?
No, progress now.
I might
Alright.
as well see if
We looked at
any
weapons
reports of
actually,
them getting murdered. I already did
and
last
we set your
session.
AP. I think my AP was
I
15.
already did.
Yes, you.
I might
should-
as well check and see if there's any like, oh, we need reinforcements here or something.
I know we basically replenished our ammo from the squad, or at least Team PC did.
Team Bucketfish.
Yes, you guys have plenty of resources to replenish ammo with.
Yeah.
Now,
I rolled a
Little-
26.
Ridgeman, yes. Okay, so you hear over the radio there's some weird, fucked up shit happening, and that fangs are going around stealing children. You get the feeling that they will be back.
That's a problem for future Akak.
I need to get the
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
out of here.
Greater numbers.
Fucking runs away.
You want- you want to tell the rest of the party that?
Well, yeah, I'm not Bina. Whenever I hear something, I immediately report it to everyone else.
We'll tell the party.
Yeah, tell us in character, bitch.
Apparently, those bird things or whatever are abducting children all over the place.
Then I can fix that.
And what does that mean? What
Oh yeah, you're still giggling.
should we investigate it or should we continue to the church?
In case chat forgot,
I
this was
think
a-
we have bigger priorities.
Oh, to the
But
church.
that's all that the enemy's concerned with right now.
Garud became gay in German, by the way, because somebody paid him to become gay in German.
and because he couldn't really do it last session, it got bumped to this one.
Yep. So because I have to.
Why don't you have some?
My
Why
character's
don't you have some dialogue with Jason?
Rude.
Groot.
Garud's like, so is this your hometown?
What happened to your voice?
What the fuck are you talking weird?
Just look at Garud's face, okay? Like that's his expression when he asks that question. He's not gonna answer. That he's not gonna like he just waits for him to continue.
Like you asked me a question, you sound off, and I have to ask you a question, and you just don't respond. It's a little rude.
You know, Kibbs, if you hold Alt, you can mouse wheel to zoom in even more.
I know, like that's Garud's face when he asked him that. Like he's
If
just
I-
like, I don't want
if
to
I
talk about it.
If I touch Garud with like the heart, see if he starts talking normal again.
So yeah,
Yes, you want to do that?
Well, will that fix that?
I don't know. Do you want to test it?
Garud just looks at you
Anyways,
with the exact
Akak,
same expression.
knowing the
Exact
usual
same
nonsense that goes on the second a combat fish is gonna just quickly look over this way.
So you're
remember we-
scouting, okay.
Yeah,
Just
I
gonna,
remember-
I'll stay on the roof, basically,
I
not
don't know,
flying
I
up.
remember we looked last time, but that was also right before combat started, so.
Hmm.
You see
I'll
two
make Okay, no check. All right.
worms
Oh,
wrapped themselves around the church. They
Oh, this is
are.
the inside of the church. Okay, I thought this
Yes,
was
you can't see.
something
You
else.
can't see inside.
Yeah, I
there.
thought this was like a fence or something.
I can
No,
tell
it's
these are
walls.
four
This
See?
is
rooms.
Chumba's moment to be like, and then artillery just.
And
But
to be
if you-
clear, from what we can tell, the main source thing was behind it, or was it inside it?
It's inside,
Hmm.
but you can tell already that getting in there is not going to be possible at the moment. They, as a two. What's the word? Petrified. Squirrel worms have wrapped themselves around the building.
Killjoy
that's an
donates $20, says description still has the Streamlabs link. I'm off to get Chinese food. We'll be back. Chatfish drop. Hashtag chatfish drop. Hashtag SF. Hashtag cookie. Good luck and drive safe.
I got it.
To get your Chinese food.
Have a good one. We've also made Thursday's goal.
Congratulations, chat. We are now on yesterday's goal. Thank you for your generous donation.
That was Chatfish drop in what? Cookie? SF?
Hmm.
Is that what I heard correctly?
Thank you for the donation.
I want to say, yeah, the petrified part is kind of important because you just said there are 2 worms, and it's like, well, they might attack us.
Nope, they are solid. They cannot move.
They
have formed
I
a
do have
living wall.
3 special shells.
Do you
Yeah,
want to
do
use
you
them
want-
here
but-
on things that can't fight you?
Wouldn't that make it so like everyone goes, wait a second, someone called a martyr over there?
Potentially.
You also spawn something even worse, like the dragon, if you want.
The dragon, yeah.
I'm going to say, I mean, it happened last time.
There's
Alright,
literally, it's literally a war zone around here.
Yeah, that's enough
I
noise.
guess since Akak
There's
hasn't,
enough.
More noise.
hasn't come down,
No, Groot, you gotta say that.
Well, I
in
have radios. I can report
V-
back what I see.
V
which I
version
do
2 files
report
everything.
that there's worms there. And
Just like,
see what everyone else wants to do. We can't really get in with them there.
Need a weird one up. There you go.
whoosh.
You
Raven.
are still aware of the node that's very far south in the city from your current position. You believe that you'll be able to get into the main area once you've gone through the southern node first,
It's very weird that my diary all of a sudden
and then
said,
someone crashed.
What?
Bino, you
Album.
joined.
Okay. I
So
didn't
I'm just
actually
gonna
hear.
take this as a Vino is from this connection with the orb is feeling like.
Well, it's
Mhm.
also no, if you remember, this isn't the first time we've had like petrified worms come to life when we've destroyed like nodes. Because when we're in the outskirts, when we first met the worms, that's kind of what happened.
Word.
What about Chatfish? Where do we meet them?
You gotta say it in the grid voice.
Where did we meet the Chatfish? Be quiet, you.
The Chatfish?
Well,
Wait.
it's obvious we.
Alright, new strategy plan real quick. Groot has a tactical idea. We form a firing line here and a firing line here. That way they come in and we flank them.
Who?
So you want to
who-
force
who comes
the church to come and fight you?
Shouldn't.
Yeah, 'cause we can shoot
Garud,
at them.
I want to point out, Garud, they're petrified. They're not.
Literally just determined we have to
They're
deal
not-
with the other node first.
Yeah. We think we should
Oh.
deal with the other node.
Wait, can we break them while they're petrified?
Do you think we have enough time or demolitions to do that?
Looks at Jumpa. Groot looks at you with his little beady eyes, looking up at you on the roof.
I
Wouldn't
feel
that
like
destroy the-
my special shells would be more effective, especially since vaguely what I call we were
you
making
feel
them-
his soft
bleed
little orc eyes staring
more.
upon you.
I don't think they'd be that effective.
You wonder
against
what
us,
kind of emotions are running through Groot's head as he stares at you.
Probably I'm hungry. Remember, Akak, it's just an orc. Like they're very simple creatures.
Maybe we show how racist everyone is to Groot.
Rifford gifts 5 memberships. Thank you for the gift of memberships. I do like how Groot just kind of looks like a male Aerith, but orc. But no.
A Marith, you could say.
We'll say that Garud is half fucking Knoll and half
Yeah, no.
half orc.
Corvus just choose to
I don't
believe
wanna be
that
anything
Garud
like it.
caused something.
It'd be like Beano.
He's just not gonna deal with it right now. Garud will either get better or die, one of the two.
Rifford says
He
Ace
says he wants us
Combat
to-
0.
Are you
Cookie, Rapier's choice.
are you
Thank you for
tracking
joining
it
us.
or am I regular?
I just checked. for the
He's
time
got
being.
it.
Work edition.
Okay.
Good job, Schooler. We love you, Schooler.
Well, If these things are petrified, it seems we have no other choice but to take care of the southern node first, before we even can consider dealing with this.
We should probably go there very quickly, because I do think they will try to reinforce this if it take too long
Now the thing is, I
down
don't
there.
think they will reinforce this, at least right now. Like, how can we get in?
They will
After
probably
we-
reinforce it the second the other node's taken out.
Yeah,
Yeah, but-
possible. Or they're still in the middle of trying to take control of the city, in which case time is of the essence and we should go sooner rather than later before they can consolidate.
Well, yes, we should go now to the southern node. Like, there's not much debate there. We should go.
No, I'm agreeing. That's what I'm telling the party.
Which way is south? Is it this way or this way?
It's
I don't
this way.
remember. Okay, so that way.
Yeesh. No. Control's gone. Okay. So is the party
I would
Yeah,
suggest we take
come to decision?
the path we
Mhm.
went down this way.
The
Alright,
path
already
wins.
That's south. You said
Alright. No, it
Because-
just means that which way,
Yep,
which part
The,
of the map.
the
I'm
best way to
putting in.
ask Toomba is be like, all right, is that the right direction? You know, because he's the GM. He'll know.
I was asking. I literally
did-
was painting
Yeah,
on the
but,
table.
but how
kids.
you phrase it. How you phrase it. I'm gonna be upset.
Yeah, you need to be subtle,
He's always upset.
quirky when you ask.
He's a woman.
That's what he's
That's
doing.
right.
He's
You
being
need to
subtle and
have.
quirky,
You need
making,
to insert random
making it
jokes
possible there'll be
to
mistakes in
relieve
this.
the tension.
All right.
Making it
Off to the side. You
What?
see a number of veteran elves.
They're like, oh mate, we's fucking elves, and then they, sit there and don't shoot
Well,
at us.
southern elves.
Mm-hmm.
He's stacked. No. Yeah. Okay. Fighting off a small group of cultists. What would you like to do in this situation?
Can we help them?
Do you want to assist them?
We
I-
could
I
see
was-
if
I-
Jason can.
I was gonna ask Jason.
Yeah.
What do you think of you? What do you think your odds are of being able to take command of those guys if we help them?
Well, the commanding officer that wanted me taking care of his dad, so maybe. Do you want to try and do that?
I'm willing to give it a shot if you think you can pull it off, because otherwise we're gonna have to fight both groups.
All right.
And given how your higher command left this entire city out to hang, well,
Right.
he'll intentionally just trail off. I guess, does anyone want to get in any fighting positions before he tries to assert authority?
Mm,
Ekek's already gone to his position.
There's a
The thing
roof
is-
Akak's gonna be on it.
the thing is, like, for Amelia, I would have to come here and be like, eh, or like come here and be like, ooh.
I would allow you to go through the building.
Ah, I can't.
Yeah, there could be more innocent children to murder.
Yeah.
by
To trample
accident.
on. All right.
I thought you haven't murdered any innocent children yet.
Me neither.
Just wives.
We just watched.
This list
them
is
get-
incomplete.
Breathing
You
hands.
can help by
You can
expanding.
adjust this if you don't like this, Hans. I'm just moving stuff around so we can make progress.
No,
I'm
that's,
looking
that,
what's
that's
good
fine.
to you.
I was letting other people like get their stuff set up first.
Yep, I'm
Because
just trying to
I was
help
like,
get
Corvus,
this rolling.
Corvus was going to be on a roof, probably this one right here.
All right.
This one.
There we go. Now we got like
Jason's
little
gonna move. Jason's gonna move forward to the first veteran elf that he can get to. He'll start speaking in their native tongue.
Filthy, vile southern elf.
Pretty
I don't
sure
know why I
one of
feel-
us understands that actually.
I'm
Hans.
pretty sure we both do actually.
Who has an elf then?
I don't remember that was. I'll open up the sheet.
I'm gonna say I have it saved on my like actual character sheet. I'm pretty sure both Corvus and Akak know Southern Elf.
Let's see here. Spell reference, gear reference, racial abilities is racist. That's
How
not
much
racial.
is a Bane to remove their ability to speak Southern Elf?
Oh, Harpish, Lofey,
To remove what?
Harpish, no.
Their ability to speak Southern Elf.
That's innate. I don't think
that will be. No, I have an idea for this. It'd be $50 for each one.
For
Oh,
each
wow.
one.
There you go, chat. You can fuck up.
See,
Diplomacy.
that when Bucky does that, that's a Bucky just being like, there you go, chat. No, I wash my hands of this.
But like that just means that people understand Jason's conversation with the veteran elf.
I thought you were going to remove Jason's ability to talk Southern Elf. That would be bad.
That would be funny as fuck. Yeah,
How
you're
Just
right.
go up to them and start
Hold on,
speaking.
how much to
plural.
remove Jason's ability to speak Southern Elf?
At least a day. At least a
Alright.
day.
Okay, the daily goal.
The daily goal.
What, Friday's daily goal or Saturday's daily goal?
Saturday's daily goal.
To be
of
fair,
next year.
I take it that's permanent in that case.
I would personally veto that. No,
No, it would
not
be
for- I would mysteriously shoot Groot. I don't know why.
Why would you
but
shoot me?
I don't
I'm
know.
not the one
you
who
might
set
have-
the rules.
Garud
Just-
speak and you.
I'm not the
You,
biggest
you
rat.
gave the dollar value gift.
I would shoot Garud.
In the fight between Order and Chaos, Corvus switches sides.
No, Mr.
Hey, Matt
Personi, I can't
Blankenbacher, what do
move
you
funds
think?
follow-
Would
the
you like to
following
help?
Day.
And then
Your
we
tongue
should
times
find
retarded.
F Pressett. Maybe they should help. Or Semper Tantrum.
Yeah, I posted all the languages at least Corvus knows.
Like Jason
It's
just starts
tongue, though.
talking,
They
and
don't
then,
have
like,
the Southerners don't have a
he
specific.
looks at
tongue
himself
of
like,
their own.
"What? I can't speak their language anymore."
Yeah, at the
I
very least,
can't
they
speak.
should
Or
all
I am
know-
banned.
They should all know at least the.
I have
common-
sudden onset brain damage. Fuck.
Good night, little Gregors. Get a good sleepy.
So do you
Good night,
want-
Gregor. He finds
Yeah,
out he has
go
an
on.
acorn. He has an acorn growing in his brain. That blocks
Is there
the
not
language.
is there not one man that'll stand up and help?
Who wants to fuck over this conversation?
We'll give it 5 more minutes and we'll see.
Apparently, I know Nolish.
I know I picked.
I
a
can
bunch-
speak with Bino.
I know I
Mhm.
picked stuff that I figured might be useful.
Yeah.
If you're fucking lucky, I don't have my goddamn tax return yet.
Government
safe.
man's just waiting for the session to end before you get it.
Government man is rooting for the party.
He's
Don't
very
worry, kids.
invested.
The next module won't end before I get my tax return.
I've got my tax return, and now I'm going to make it everyone else's problem.
I wish I could help. Just Polly.
You've been juiced by the
Mm,
government.
Alright.
You've been juiced.
I'm
Look,
not a
look,
big
look,
fan
look,
of the
Polly, you
government.
don't need to give Takashi like chocolate for Easter.
If there is no takers on the sabotage, then I will be
Continuing, yes.
continuing. Yes.
It was a good thought.
Unfortunate for those 4 elves.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, hold up. Sepper says, so Sepper Tantrum, if we meet today's goal right now, we can sabotage the conversation with Jason where he forgets how to speak Elvish
Start
to
doing
convince
hand
these
signs.
to get these guys on our side to join the party. Otherwise, it'll likely end in a shootout between both sides, and a lot of people are going to die.
It's a good thing we got fucking firing positions.
Yeah.
No, it turns out we can't convince them, so we go to the fucking cultists and try to convince them.
Oh yeah. Dude.
Just full of fucking.
Maybe
show-
Dino could do it.
Just
We
show
just,
up.
we just give them Jason.
No. We
You
just
should send
show-
Dino.
we show up to the elves and we just go squeakity squeak squeakish. I'm like, oh, that's believable.
We can make a fine argument.
Hello, fellow cultists. I sure like today.
All right,
that's everybody.
Semper, if you do anything like that, say so. If not, we're gonna move on.
Yeah, you roll up. Hello, fellow furries.
I throw the secret for affinity handshake. Whatever.
Imagine I just allow him. Like, I want to try and convince the cultists to join us.
The first time I found myself ever considering like the prospects of like furry stuff was purely based on a business side. Yeah, no, that happened. Because like how much money they have, I'm like, well, if I had a furry fandom, I'd have so much money.
Yeah, why do you
I'd
think there
have
was?
so much
You know how much
money.
money they pour into those fur suits?
I don't care about
Like,
that
why do
shit,
you-
but I
why
want
do you
to
think
tap
there's
that
been
market. That
Yeah, but
market.
what I'm saying, like they have a lot of money.
Yeah,
Like, why do you think there's been a
have,
joke?
right
But
there.
because I'm
Years.
principled, I refuse to do it. So
I'm
I
not
don't-
principled. I draw anything.
It doesn't seem like Semper is responding, so I don't think he's.
Sampy.
Oh wait, he DM'd me. Hold on.
He's like,
Fuck
Bucky,
you, just
I fucking
ignoring
hate
Sempers.
you, and I hope you die. And Bucky's like,
Yes, there are. So Kibbs,
what?
what is a terrible game you don't want to play right now?
Terrible.
Hands can
game.
Hands can throw it out there too.
I don't know. There's a lot of bad games.
Split fiction. There's one.
I have a feeling Kibbs won't want to play that game that I linked because it's a scary game.
You should make Kibbs play Wizard 101.
You can't. That's dead.
No, it's alive.
Marathon is another one.
He's already gonna play it. You know what?
He's already playing Marathon, but we don't have a thumbnail for it.
There's
Put it towards
Wild
Tempest
Assault?
Rising, Ultra Hard, or whatever the highest difficulty
Impossible.
is. Impossible.
Impossible.
There we go.
I'll check.
That's the thing. So
They could also do that if they want. We
Tempest.
could add alcohol to make it
I
really
would say
nightmarish.
my option would be
Possible.
OG System Shock 2 by himself, because apparently doing it co-op was too hard for him.
Okay, there we go.
I'm just looking at her. It's like side-eyeing hands.
Alright, I put it out there.
That's because you guys are on the right hand side of the screen.
Tempest Rising,
Wait.
possible difficulty.
there's also Prey. It's 90% off.
Praise already
Yeah.
been funded.
Yep, we need.
Fatal
Oh,
Frame
we need to get that thumbnail expedited because there's too many scary games. We need to get Prey out of the way.
Fatal Frame is
Okay, I will let Lycan know because that's on his, but it'll be after the one skewed up.
God damn, he's got so many on like, and I need him to make my lower
Alright,
video.
so I'm assuming.
Lycan has the least right now. Besides, I don't know.
So keep an eye out for Semper Tantrum stuff coming through.
Hyper Scantrum.
Okay.
just keep in mind if it takes too long, we kind of have to get moving.
Yeah, move on. Yeah.
No, but Bino already disconnected. We need to get him back.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
Oh my God,
no,
Bino.
that's fine. I saw that. I'm just saying, like, if stuff takes too long, like we just kind of have to move on, and it'll have to apply to the next situation, or closest equivalent.
South of Midnight? To hell with you.
Mm-hmm.
Polly, that's
Fatal
something
Frame.
you gotta fund in one day.
All right, we'll find out, Kibbs, if anything comes across the
Well,
stuff.
I like DM like Semper,
I have
is that
Stream
something you're
Elements
gonna
open.
do?
I have
I-
Stream Elements open, and you
Oh, no.
don't make do that almost always.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Sampy. Sampy's like Sampy.
I mean Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Tonight I'm making tacos.
You can't see Streamlabs.
While we wait, I hope you guys have a happy Easter tomorrow, Chatfish.
Mhm.
Shit.
Lot of chocolates. Yeah.
We'll be doing a special Easter stream tomorrow, chat.
Kibbs
those who are
definitely
free, obviously.
remembered. Kibbs definitely remembered that Easter was this weekend.
Yeah, I did actually. I went to the Easter family gathering today. Saw my family, and then my family were asking like what I did for a living, and then they were all fucking like
They looked at you.
they're all.
No,
So
they
I
looked
told
at your
them,
father.
and here's what actually happened. They were all proud of me. Like, holy shit! Like you do that, and you get that much, and I'm like, mm-hmm. And like eyes popped out of their little fucking sockets. Is what happened.
So how does it feel to be an e-girl online?
They don't know about that.
We need to talk about this.
So you
Need to
didn't
go.
know?
About the socks and the skirt? Did you talk about it?
No.
No.
They don't need to know that
No.
information. They just know I have a large audience that supports me and my vision.
So
Yeah,
you
weird
a professional fanboy, shit plague.
Chat just wants to see the world burn. Look
Semper Tantrum donates $363 south of
Wow.
midnight. Sandwich SF.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous, little Sempy Pempy.
Unfortunately, that's the...
I'm starting the South of Midnight Fund.
Unfortunately,
That furry game.
that doesn't make today's goal.
Wait, doesn't?
Squealy, I'm gonna murder you.
You didn't speak
Why?
too clearly. But I don't want to feel like he got robbed, so give him something of value.
I'll give
Circus
him
of value.
a hug.
A hug.
From you?
How about his first
We're now
couple
on
missed
today's
rolls?
goal.
He hits.
Okay, he gets another buff this session.
He gets another
I
buff.
feel like it should be a big buff.
A
Yeah,
very
it's just
big
really
buff.
it's unfortunate, but yes.
He gets double movement.
Double movement. Okay, a little bit more than double fucking movement.
I feel like he should just get some rerolls on misses.
Yeah,
Given
That's
how
actually
often you
better.
miss.
because we don't get
The
rerolls.
can-
For each 50, give him
Yep.
a reroll,
All right.
How about
I want to say,
how about
and that's how many
uh,
rerolls he gets from now on.
plus Semper has tried very hard
7
in
rerolls.
game to like when he hits very hard. So I feel like
Yeah,
Anything
Semper, we
we-
were still on last day.
Yeah, like we
We're-
were. It's a slow week. It's also
We're technically
how about
30 cents
taxes.
from
It's the tax month.
Not
Uh,
30 cents, 3 cents.
how about half of Jason's words are sweet
Plague.
or like
You
whatever?
you need to set up your account so you can use the new emoji, Plague. I have one set up just for you, Plague. Now look at
Well,
it.
I'll take it, says Semper. So he's gonna be comfortable at where he's at. There's no need to push him on it. So
We can push him.
he gets rerolls for his attacks.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Rerolls
You, you
and
can, you
yeah.
can still bane hands and rapier if you want.
Ooh,
Yeah,
free
that's
bangs
more
for
than enough.
hands and
Yeah.
rapier. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, and I just wrote down him on for the thumbnail too.
No good deed
No,
goes
you'll
unpunished
like
in the
what I'm gonna
Bickering
do.
bunch.
What? Akak's not allowed to be racist? Might as well just shoot him.
Might as well just shoot.
Hello, fellow.
might as well just blow my brains out if I can't be racist.
Beckett gets ingrified, stops coming harpy, gets his same
Stop
prices.
constantly
Akak would literally just
kill
end it.
himself.
I learned
Becomes
more
a dodo
color.
harpy.
call artillery on his own position.
Goes to Corvus. Corvus, you have to shoot me.
Oh no, Akak would call artillery on himself.
Chatfish.
Yeah, but your stubbly dodo wings can't call the artillery. You can't man the radio anymore.
Hi. Nah, I like
No.
my races as they are, so you get to listen. So that's all right. Well,
Listening. He tells them that they don't really have much of a choice, and if they want to get out of this place alive, they have to work with you guys. Seeing that they don't really have much of an alternative, they agree.
Okay, so these are temporary allies, whereas the ones with the Jason are maybe more permanent.
Yeah, I'll make them blue.
blue.
That
But
way-
then nothing.
Blue.
They don't absolutely nothing wrong to us, but they're blue.
But the blue.
So wait, you made ours blue.
Nice. We're teal. You know what that means? We're the
Legion.
AI allies in Command and Conquer now. That normally get
No,
killed.
your
That
Dracon is
normally
Legion.
get
Your-
killed.
So your Dracon is Legion now.
We're the Teal Legion. Get over it.
Listen,
We're
I
bringing
rolled-
it back, baby. Why the fuck did you
Oh,
change his
no.
color?
I wrote
Made him
32.
transparent.
I wrote 32 initiative.
Why is he transparent?
I don't know, because normally it
he's
doesn't
not
even have
transparent for
transparent.
me.
Okay, stop fucking with it. Why is he going blue?
Because I was fixing the color, and now you
Leave it
were
alone,
fixing
you
it.
fat stupid shit.
Damn.
Look at
I wrote
how
32.
they turn on each other, chat. So easy it is.
Okay, it is time for initiative rolls because this is a ongoing firefight.
In the middle of firefight, they're officers. Switching teams, switching teams.
You know, Yeah, I
Oh
can
no,
make
there-
this quick with just a quick boom.
No.
I need to change what these guys
Oh,
look
I know.
Nope. That's my initiative.
My
About
initiative.
average.
Are these guys gonna pull back to like form a firing line here, Squealy?
Yeah, I think they're in the Kibbs. This is already an ongoing firefight.
Yeah, I know,
Why
but
would they?
because
Who's
they draw them
pulling
in.
back where?
Yeah, and then yeah.
Then we can shoot them from here.
Why wouldn't they just flink around?
Aren't these guys ranged though?
They could set up a
What are
choke
these
point here.
They could still.
And
go-
if
like,
they
after a
flank around, then we can move forward and secure this node and then
No,
push
no,
down
no.
here.
Yeah, I'm not playing this game. I forgot I'm not playing. So what am I doing? It's fucking,
You get to watch.
yeah, I
Like
get to
a
watch.
cuck.
I'm not supposed to be helping.
Get into the
Get into your
wardrobe.
cuck here. Yeah.
Yeah.
All
What
I'm
the
saying is we could make this a quick engagement and move on if I just artillery them.
You want to
No.
do that?
We're
Hey,
not
why don't you roll for understanding what artillery rounds you have?
Are you saying it's changed?
I don't know. We should figure it out.
You call them. You call back the fort, and you just hear squeak, squeak. It's like, oh no.
You become squirrel. Even the Spidey mommy milkies. Squirrel.
Alright, fine. What artillery rounds do I have access to, Reguline?
What did you have before?
The last time I remember is there was 3 special rounds that are supposed to have extra magic damage on them.
Okay.
And I don't recall if that was the only rounds I had or if that was just I had the 3 and then I have normal rounds.
All right. Then, while you call up Sao, she tells you that you have 2 more rounds. Yinglet rounds.
Okay. I'm just gonna not mark that I have those because that is cancer.
Use
Does-
the chatfish booms and beans.
and
You're
that
They
is the one that
pray for
slings.
them. Let them use.
I was gonna say,
Poor
yeah.
mythical fool gave
I-
$50 to give you guys
I
slings,
engaged
That
with.
was a
and you
joke.
didn't use it.
Bryce.
Well, okay, what if that is the one that misfires?
Okay,
and
let's
then
be
you
real.
can
The
just-
slings though are kind of garbage. it's
Okay, so what do the other 3 do?
like the equivalent of giving us a potato peeler.
What do
for
the
melee.
other 3 do, Regular?
The other 3 are magic damage, and then like you have 1 or 2 normal mortars.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it.
Fuck.
We already had to roll initiative, so I can't do it yet anyways, but I got a 19.
Okay, so you roll initiative on 19.
I was about to say it's like we haven't even gotten to initiative yet.
What's his fucking name? This little ack bitch. 19. Okay. Next
Because I was
person.
gonna try to ask Jason,
Corvus is 14.
you know, get info before I mortar an area that could be full of, you know, a
Squealy,
children's
do we
hospital or
control our
something.
allies, or our allies act independently?
You guys control the blue one.
That's terrible. Because setting up here is terrible. Because we'll never fight.
Okay. Considering the person that has the least control over the fight, I will give Garud access to these guys, and I will give what's his name, Venus, access to these guys in the back.
I am now the lieutenant.
Wait, who are
As he
I
just
am
waddles into
now-
the open street.
who I own
Also-
these guys?
English speech. Yes, you have
Wait.
control of the veteran elves.
Nice.
and
That's a
Garud
great
has
way to
access
do it. Yes.
Has access
Okay.
to the normal southern elves.
They're totally
Wait,
gonna
can
follow
I tell-
Garud's leadership checks.
Can I tell them to move over
They're
here
not.
inside the house?
They're
inside the
not.
house?
You just have control of them. No,
Okay,
they're
just-
already here.
Yeah, they're already there.
Okay.
You just get to control them during combat.
That also takes some pressure off Skittlebiddle.
Yeah, I think that's good. Can you mark each one with different colors then? Because otherwise
I
you
don't
start
need to,
There's
because
not that
they're
many.
just green, and there's 5 of them, and they
Yeah,
all
but-
have the same appearance.
Also, roll your initiative.
Where's my
I rolled, I
dice?
rolled.
You stole my dice. Who stole my dice this time?
Literally no
Mine-
one. It's not moved.
Where's
8
your
plus-
I'm gone.
What's it again? Cunning?
Cunning, yeah.
13.
You're rude, Yinglet. 13.
My initiative is 32.
Fucking Christ. Alright. We have all the players. I will just leave these guys to go with your initiative.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna point out. Don't probably rush in, Cat.
They don't rush in.
Bino. I'm
My
saying
intention,
Bino.
little Beanos, is to look like we're retreating to pull them in. Because they can't see the troops on the left or the right. All they know is there's a group of dudes here that don't look like they can hold.
Mm-hmm. I was
It's line
Going
infantry
to-
warfare, Chan. I know what I'm doing. It's like, okie dokie.
what I was going to try. Can I look through a window? I probably no. It's too far. It's way too far. I was going to try to look through a window and shoot one of the mages with an arrow and then retreat. And when they get like, around here, like kind of moving in, like we all. Yeah.
Well, remember, I literally said I'm gonna call in artillery.
Alright.
Yeah, then
it is-
I'm.
the start of the round is on Cat.
Well, then if he's going to call an artillery, I'm just going to
Cry.
keep watching them.
You also have control of these guys.
I thought.
No, this guy.
I thought.
These guys.
You still
I
some
have
Garud
kills.
was
got
in
these.
charge.
I have these guys.
You still some kills before you start.
Okay, so I can use
No,
these
you use
guys?
these guys. No, use these.
What
Yeah,
are
you
they?
use the better guys, the veterans.
You get the veterans.
You got the veterans,
What I'm
Bino.
going to do
Bino, what are you doing?
is that
So just remember, Bino. Make sure you understand. I'm gonna take these guys and form a firing line in the street because this street.
okay.
Yeah.
Over here. I thought you guys were going to go over here.
You know, the reason
Like
why I'm
do
going to
this.
form a firing line here on this street is because this street is not a good place to hold this choke point. Because only 4 shoulder width men can actually stand there. Versus we can have 6 up there. We want more rifles aimed down range. To increase the overall firepower.
So what I'm probably going to do is going to like.
Do the elves know rank and file? Can I be like, first rank fire? And then kneel?
I'm going to be like this.
They'll look
I
at you
have no-
grossly because you're a fucking orc speaking
Literally,
English.
it's
but,
not.
yeah.
It's not.
I like how Bino
Max
just
Lock era.
body blocks the fucking area I'm going. Bino.
No, you said you're going over here.
Yeah.
You can move one back.
For those who don't speak Southern Elf, just assume that your orders are being barked through Jason.
Yep.
Yep.
Southern Elf is. It's.
No,
they
wait.
don't
That means we
have a
need to
specific
talk to
language, it's
Jason
just
so he
Tonga.
conveys the orders. That
It's the.
roleplay.
It's literally
Yeah.
the common tone.
The default, yeah.
So Bino, you
Oh,
have
damn.
to bark your orders to Jason. Oh, they know the common tongue.
Okay, we just went over this.
No, that's
Like literally
gay.
everyone does.
Okay.
Who keeps
a
Like,
common
it-
language.
it's
What's the
Everyone does
purpose
talk
of
to-
language? It's like World of Warcraft. It's like, oh, I know Orcish.
Because all the
No
other
one cares. No.
tips, remember, Southern Elf is like
No.
one of the most common
Elves are
races.
like the humans of the setting. Like they're everywhere.
Yeah. Like Nolish would be like way more obscure. Or
Knowledge? Yeah.
Knowledge.
would be.
sorry,
Which is just
Knowledge
snarl,
would
which is
be
just snarls
Yeah.
and grunts and
Alright.
stuff, basically.
Can I do like before I move them? Like they were here. Can I shoot like from there? 11. Can I shoot with one of the guys before leaving? Like 11. He was
keep
here.
in mind with the ranges we have, if you can shoot them from here, you could probably shoot them from right here.
Can I shoot them from right here?
Yes.
16? Okay.
Yes. I
Uh,
want you to understand how much fucking range you have in this game with a gun.
all right.
That's what-
That's kind of.
Remember-
Okay.
Our like effective range is like 100 feet or something like that
15.
on the low end.
2.
One hits, so you get to roll a D8. Three
Okay.
D8s.
18.
No,
Because
right
I'm shooting
here.
for the 5 guys.
Roll these, you mongo.
What do you mean?
You're
Crap,
doing
he's a roll.
damage.
4
Okay,
damage.
10.
No, 10 damage.
Alright.
Yeah, but I was shooting with like all the 5 guys.
Oh, with all of them then? Alright, never mind.
That's why I rolled another 18, and then that's why like I missed 1, hit 2 so far, and I
Two?
have
11.
11.
Little bucketfishies.
8.
8. Okay, those are my rolls.
Okay, only one hits anyway, so.
Yes.
Wait, what about the second 18 that I rolled?
You gotta re-roll that because
You
you
didn't roll
deserve
that.
it.
It doesn't exist.
Oh, okay, so my
Wow, limp wrist.
He's slightly more outshoot. Not dead yet.
why me?
He's-
There's like 7 other guys over here. It's like
Because he's
fuck
the only
that
one in
guy
the
in
front.
particular.
Because nobody else can hit anybody else.
No, the bullets curved before hitting the other
You
guys.
got
and hitting
urban
them out.
combat. You gotta be...
It's almost like urban combat just sucks. It doesn't matter what era you fight it in.
But Jason's gonna move up
You
here.
don't like fighting in cities? What?
Why do you think the strategy now is just surround the city and wait?
And
pretty
shell
much?
it. And like, bleh. What are you talking about?
Drop
United
some
States does
phosphorus
thunder
on it.
runs.
Phosphorus.
Drives through
Light
it.
phosphorus, get it right, nerd.
Let's drop some light phosphorus on these fucking elves. They deserve it. Okay, it's now the allies' turn. They're gonna move up and form a line.
The Tetris piece.
Tetris piece, yeah.
Line block. Forgetting this
One
guy
of
right
the
here.
fancy new Tetris pieces.
What about Chatfish? What are they gonna form? What are they gonna form?
Gengoi's gonna roll up next to Garoon and snuggle with him. Kaka's gonna get into cover.
He speaks the language of
The
man.
bees are gonna follow Garood. And then Semper is going to run across over here. While Bua is gonna crawl up the building to stick with hands.
You got your rifle here.
And say, hey,
Mobile
babe.
turret.
You know, it's kinda. Maybe this is an evil thought, but I kinda want to get Calco in the game, throw him and the baby
He is
squirrels
here.
in a barrel, right? And see them fight.
Well, speaking of that, the things will be coming in next round. So.
Well,
I've
That's
never
all
But
seen
right.
they blue ball those 3 kids. Holy shit!
Yeah, they're little things now.
I can fix them. Chat.
It's fucking shut the fuck up.
Oh,
I
do
can
it to
fix
Bible
them.
No,
I
no,
could-
hold on. There's squirrels, which means he just pulls out some scissors, right?
It is now Akak's turn. What does Akak like to do?
artillery.
Which area? Where specifically?
Trying to get.
Because they do have
maximum
a direction in mind they want to go.
They have a direction. What do you mean? They have a direction.
They're not gonna run down the fucking alley, not the street, to get shot at.
They're saying this time it'll actually take time to come in.
Why didn't
Yes,
you
have
tell
to
us
wait
that?
till the
You
next
shouldn't have
round.
told us that.
No, I shouldn't have.
You shouldn't have.
Yeah, because
now,
every other time it's come in immediately.
now I'm just gonna form
No,
on the street and start
no.
shooting down there immediately. Now I'm getting.
It's okay. It's okay.
Arbitrarily just changing the mechanics of how much
Okay,
it
it
works.
comes in this round because I forgot how we did it.
Like we always did it that way.
Okay,
fight,
call
fight,
it.
fight, fight,
Do
fight,
your fucking
fight,
raw.
fight,
I
fight,
was aiming
fight.
basically there for maximum
Okay.
impact.
Isn't
Oh my
Okay,
god, you too! Shut the
roll.
fuck up or I'll beat you.
Oh my god.
Garood speaking English.
I'm just laughing now.
No,
Bane,
that's-
rules is written.
Okay, hold on. How
That-
much for
it's-
rules is written?
Rules is written as the DM decides.
Yeah. Fuck you, Rapier, bitch.
Damn, called Rapier a bitch.
24 is the roll I made, by the
Okay,
way.
you called it.
I don't think
Which
it's
rounds do you wanna
possible unless you
use?
decide it's a higher DC for that. I'm never gonna fail it.
Like the command
Okay,
just like goes like, "We can't understand you, sorry," and they hang up. It's like,
Because it's not possible with my stats to fail. on
No,
the
you know
DC.
what? The harpy responds, "Hello, I'm also harpy."
And I was calling in the inlet rounds because you were like, "Oh, we got these. You
Are
should
you
use
sure
these."
you want
Hint,
to use
hint.
the unit
No,
rounds?
I
Yeah,
don't wanna
the
use
unit
the
rounds
Yeah.
immediately. You can use other
Akak
rounds
wouldn't use
first.
them ever, but
You could save the unit rounds for something more important.
we need to see how effective they are.
We wait
Okay.
until
Field test.
no, we wait
Yeah.
until we see like the
All
other
right.
like
He says he wants to use the ringlet rounds. You heard him.
All right.
bring down the England rounds.
Inlet round, technically, but yeah,
Yes. All right.
not both.
It's gonna hit. It's going to kill these guys on the.
They turned into English so fast that they died.
I think it's
They just-
more the shell just lands on them.
That's a big shell if it killed them from impact hands.
You're forgetting like when shit lands, there's the initial like pressure wave.
There's debris keeps. There's debris
No.
flying at high
If
speed.
that's the shell's that big, we're all dead.
It's why you don't want to stand in like what is it like 20 feet in front of a tank cannon when it fires.
you
Or is
only
it
wish it
30?
fucking. You only wish it was feet.
All right. All these three have been turned into Yinglets.
Are they confused? How do they feel emotionally?
They are shell shocked that they've been turned into something so fucking gay and furry.
They're like, oh, my body.
They immediately just start humping each other.
I think they're going. Eh! Fucking screaming.
Okay, and then I will flap over to here.
So what are you gonna do?
Probably shoot once actually. How much? Yeah, that was just 2 AP to call in. I'll fire a shot or two down range
All right.
at that one.
All right. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I rolled an 18.
Okay. You hit.
What about Buckfish?
Yes, Ripper did do a war crime. He's gonna get become
20
evil
for
point.
damage.
All right.
The fucking sound
Your
around
shot
comes-
tears through the air, kills the first Yinglet, and kills the one behind it.
Well, fuck it. I might as well shoot again then, since it's only
Don't
2
forget-
AP.
Don't forget these guys are flying in.
Yeah. So, plenty to do. I'll
I-
fire at the last guy.
I like to believe that Jason comes to us and be like, if you ever use this on us, it's war
21.
crime.
What was that?
Don't forget
21.
Jason.
All right. What's the damage?
11.
You guys don't have a lot of health.
All right, I just got back. What did Jason think of that fucking artillery shell?
No, that's the
He
thing.
called it a
Like,
war crime.
That's my
yeah,
turn.
like, if you use that on us, it's war crime. War crime.
All right.
Hakak just looks at him. Yes.
Yes. All right. It
What
is
if-
Corvus's turn. What does Corvus want to do, considering that they are aware things are coming around? Things.
I can
Also,
fix
these
that.
guys, no, none of them could see that those were Yinlets. I'll point out. They don't
Jason
know.
has special eyes.
Can
His
see through
arm
buildings.
tingles.
Like he feels gross on the inside. For some reason. He just knows that whatever you used was dirty.
I
It's
agree.
horrible.
Whatever you used was dirty.
So how is it that the fangs are coming in? It's like, are the older
They're coming
ones-
in through this way.
No, that's not what I was meaning. As in, like, are the older ones carrying the younger ones?
No,
Or are
they have wings
flying
now because they're little things now. They got
Yeah,
abducted, turned
Yeah,
into little
but
things.
I highly doubt this thing could fly when it was like.
Can we
3.
see them from here?
If they're
No.
flying,
How else would we know that they're coming if they weren't?
Can the
No,
people
we
on the
don't
roof?
know,
Can the
'cause-
people on the roof see them?
Yes.
Can the people on
I'm
the
pretty
roof?
sure you
in-
could be able to see them from this
told us
angle.
about them. I would assume yes.
Okay, in that
No,
case.
because there's a wall there.
There's a
There's a-
fucking building between the people on the ground and the.
And
Yes,
there's
but
a
if they're in
wall.
the air,
Yeah, so you're gonna need to communicate with the ground teams.
Uh,
And he's like, no,
Wait.
I don't think I'll tell them.
I don't think I will.
And then we just
Oh
get
my God.
fucking massacred. we just...
No, I can roll. I don't have Moxie. My character doesn't have Moxie, but I'm confident.
What are you rolling for?
That's
Alright,
nice.
fine. More of those fang things are coming.
In
Not
the most,
okay,
in the most
guess I-
fucking mellow,
Mm.
like words. Hey, there's some guys coming over here.
Oh my god. Bad guys.
Okay, I guess Akak has
Bad
warned the
guys.
party at large.
Alright, whose turns next? Skittles.
Mine.
It's Corvus.
Do your turn,
People
Corvus.
interrupted. I mean, they didn't fuck with us last encounter.
Oh, for God's sake. They're very obviously bad. They're
They're
very
seeking- They're
obvious.
seeking children, or at least people that look like children.
Hold on,
Who
hold on.
among you looks like a child?
We didn't determine that they were kids yet, okay?
Oh my god, we need to let them get Chow Chow so he can have wings.
No, alright. If you
Chow
didn't see
Chow,
it,
go with the dinosaur.
You will
lady.
lose Cow Cow.
I was gonna say, if you didn't see, I was bringing my
He is
fucking
gone.
Also, Jason would want to engage those people immediately because his child would be at risk.
Yeah,
His child's not in the city anymore, but yes.
it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but
He's
it-
as a father,
Oh.
he would care.
How much for his
Yeah,
child to be one
I
of the children that's there?
15?
Like, there's a
So we-
fourth child, and like it's a little elf girl with wings.
Damn it, shut the fuck up!
Do your turn, Hans. Ignore Bino.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you to
thing.
shut the fuck up. Because it's hammered pairs against the closest one.
All right.
So here's my dice.
Chef
I'll just,
blades.
I'm assuming with a roll of 15 with
Nope.
my ballistics that it hits.
Oh,
I got
let me
you.
see.
Calculated up.
Okay, they have DR of 17, but
I was,
with your ballistics, yeah, you hit.
I was gonna say, with rifles, I have a plus 10.
Yep, you hit him.
Alright.
Ah.
Dang.
I wish these
Two-
tabletops
you-
had elevation.
You get to roll those 8s.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say that's 35.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know these two were the 8s.
I'm sorry.
It's a 35. Plus.
Plus 5. So 40.
Nice.
Goddamn.
You exactly killed one of them. Okay.
We know how much damage we need to do to cure them.
Guys, you just need to do this exact thing by hitting them twice in the head simultaneously.
Not
Actually,
hard. Not really.
Gibbs, you said you wanted elevation stuff?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then before I
Again, can you
forget,
give me permission? I want to test something. I'll do it off to the side.
hammered pairs was 3? Yes, 3.
I'll give a little rapey man. Is it?
Rapey man.
Considering how well that went,
Can we try again?
This is like
we'll attempt to shoot the next adult in line. Okay, considering I
That
did
will
one.
hit, yep.
Wow, wow, wow.
You gotta roll
Holy
your
shit.
8s. So it's 27 total right now.
holy shit.
And
27.
then 39.
Damn. One off.
It's not dead, but it's getting very close to that.
It wishes it was.
They can still move completely fine because there's no injury system in this.
Yeah, you can use this to indicate things are above or above.
Oh, okay. Now I was gonna say what the. All right. Considering I just did that, that will be Corvus's turn.
All right. It is now Garud Yinglet's turn. Go on, Garud Yinglet.
All right, can we see them or no?
If you got into a high position, you could.
Okay, I order them all to
Like
climb
you
onto
enter the
the roof
buildings.
and then fire at will. There's on the other side of the roof if they're not in the way. And then fire at will.
Put you
Why
over
are you
there.
missing? We set the range increments to max because it's the firepower setting. Jesus Christ, they're retarded.
Jesus.
All right. Let's see if any of them hit. First guy. Nope. This guy. Yep. Nope. No. Nope. 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 Oh, he dropped his gun. Okay. Nope. Okay, one manages to hit.
You just need to do.
That's actually better than I was
one
expecting, honestly,
damage.
considering how bad they are at shooting.
4. Okay. The last guy, the one guy that managed to actually shoot, fucking kills the remaining one.
Good job, Leslie. You did it.
Thanks.
Bring
You
it
killed that for
in.
Are you the thing? God.
Oh, I see. You made
There's
transparent
no one
boxes.
else.
Because they're flying.
All right. Is now Garud's still turn? He has a choice of what he wants to do, I guess.
Polybees.
I don't think they
Not
can.
safe.
They're
It doesn't
fucking
have the range.
bees. No.
There's no range limit on
Yeah, there
them.
isn't. They're
Yeah.
good.
No.
Get stung,
Roll
baby.
He
a
has to roll to see
D8.
how many hit actually obey.
Where's the D8 again?
Aim for the child, kids.
There's a fuck ton of D8s, kids. The Polybe dice right here.
3 polybees reach it in time. The other ones are too fat.
Okay, so roll
Those are
3
too
D4s.
fat.
They do crit damage.
Would be funny.
Just keep cascading.
Only 8.
Okay, 8.
That's still a lot.
Ew. 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 Ew.
Why are you going after the waifus?
No,
instead of
I
children?
fired my hammer.
Bing is not a waifu. Shut the fuck up.
Because they're more dangerous. Do you remember how far they can move?
Yeah, but you can fix it.
Okay, where's my pistol again? D6.
We are fixing them.
Right? Yeah.
Remember to mark off
D.
how
where's
many
my-
charges you use.
Hammered pair. Plus. What am I having to hit?
Like 17.
Okay,
It's
that was a miss.
pistols, marksmanship, and ballistics.
Hammered
So
pairs
I'm looking-
again.
I'm looking at your. I'm looking
Wait,
at your
subtract my
ballistics. I don't
AP.
think-
For moving up the building, how much was that?
Well, I think
That
it's
wouldn't
like
cost AP. That'd just be
20
movement.
feet.
Okay.
Yeah, you just moved up there.
Wouldn't
And then
doesn't climbing
Shooting
have
was like
cost
3
it?
AP, right?
Movement. It
Yeah,
costs
if
movement.
If you're specifically doing hammered pairs, it's 3 AP.
Okay. Now shoot again. Wait, hold on. Let me just move that.
Did you
Shoot
hit?
once.
You
No,
know,
because
I'm
if you're
shooting
doing
more.
hammered pairs,
I'm minusing the bullets.
no. Oh, did you even hit?
No, I missed.
Okay.
Hold on. What's the button? There you go. 5. Another
If you do
hammer
a
pair.
yeah,
I hit.
19.
Somehow.
Okay. What's your what did you roll?
Also, don't forget with
19, yeah,
hammered.
you technically hit.
Hold on. Don't forget with hammered pairs, it's a -2. The reason
Yeah,
I don't
he
bother,
hit.
okay, I'm just making sure because like the reason I don't bother
I
calculating.
hit
is
by a
go +10.
massive margin, by the way.
Because
Alright,
it's
so-
pistols. No. Go ahead. Roll for your damage. Your 6
Alright, we need
D6s.
60.
Skip is like the
46.
fucking.
Plus 1.
Oh yeah. No, yeah. Oh, he actually gets the fucking roll.
Yeah.
8 D6s. Fucking Christ.
Eight.
Kids is the first sergeant in the movie, like
Plus
was
one
it Broken
D6.
Arrow or something? We're sitting
What do
there
you mean
firing
plus
at the call.
1d6?
No.
Gibbs.
Huh?
Plus
What?
1 to hit.
Yeah, it's just plus 1 to hit.
Alright, so. Nice. That one's dead.
Okay,
Plus
I'm not even letting you
30.
fucking do it again. It's dead.
Okay. And then I take aim at the
No,
child. What? Take aim at the child.
The
Well, that's
child.
6 AP you've spent so far.
Yep.
Wait, if you kill them, do the children lose their wings and fall to their deaths?
God willing.
Considering they're already turned, I doubt that.
Alright, I aim at the
If you
child.
shoot them and kill them, do they fall to their death? I want you to think about the question you asked.
No, I talk about
Plus
the.
5
I
plus
talk about the
one.
cultists.
Oh,
returning.
How much did the children? What am I looking for?
-2 because they are also fangs.
Did I miss?
Yes.
You got 15.
Okay, miss.
You need to roll at least.
fire again.
a-
19.
You can't do harm repairs again. You have 1 charge left, Gibbs.
You have 1 bullet.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, well, you can shoot again, it's just not hammered pairs.
Yeah, pew.
It would have to be a normal shot or a cold shot.
Or aim shot.
Aim shot.
Plus
How
2 to
much-
hit.
How much
3
mine's?
AP.
Okay. 2 to hit. All right.
I want jams fucking badly.
Guys, did you see? I got a shot. Gun jams.
Did it jam?
I got him.
Plus 2 to hit.
Okay.
And plus his 7.
Yeah, plus 1. So yeah,
we got
it
it.
is a hit.
Okay, 4d6s.
Roll.
12 damage.
Oh. He couldn't have done aim shot, but it doesn't matter.
Well.
At this point.
We hit him anyways.
Can't move before using it.
Yeah, nice.
Well, we didn't need the.
Well, he hit it
bonus.
anyway, so.
Now put 12 damage on that little son of a bitch. Little squeals.
Did he make a sound?
You'll need to reload, Kibbs.
Yep, and I'll reload now. Reload.
That's 2 AP.
Yep.
Make sure to keep track of how many spent mags and how many you have total.
I won't.
No one else here uses the pistol.
I won't. Jupiter said I don't know what.
Gibbs, would you like to lie down on the roof so you get an additional AP next
Shut
turn?
the fuck up.
Yes, I will. I'll lie down. Thank you for the tip. He hates Skip so much. He
No,
hates
roll
Skip.
grid. No. It's like now roll grid to see if you fall asleep or not.
Let's see here. It is now the enemy's
Food
turn.
ate too much food, so he's got food going on.
Because if you look at the straw roof, so it's like, oh, it's so comfy.
They rip the little guys off
He
the roof.
grabs them by the throat as they're like clawing at them and drags them off the roof.
This is the actual roll for this. Because the woodsman axes, they have a plus 9 to hit, by the way.
Shit.
If they have to double move, or not double move, but use AP to move.
They're using some of their actions to move as well.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say that's a
Okay.
fucking ridiculous distance.
That guy's gonna fucking hit, regardless of what I say.
That guy's
Fucking
not.
hit.
He's
That
two.
guy
not.
does it.
Bitch. Bitch.
Heal as well. Okay. Woodsman axes are 4d6s.
Can I ask one question? They are not squirrels anymore.
No.
13.
This is a different entities taking advantage of the situation
Okay.
and abducting children.
They come together and fucking cleave this poor bastard in half.
Then
This is little bits roll off.
Yeah, was it the movie Van Helsing?
That was a fun movie.
You
If I
should
wanted
watch
to, I'd have them fucking run past and grab take the cow away from you.
One of us.
come,
It is now Cat's turn.
All right. On my
You want
turn.
to try and jumping at them? I would love it.
On my turn, what I do, I first I roll one attack with each elf. Where's my die? Okay. 18.
That will hit.
Is there penalties for filing into melee?
I don't think so.
10,
Just critical fails.
18, and 10.
Yeah.
12.
Miss.
Okay, so one hit to miss.
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 Yeah, you
Wait,
suck,
no.
beat up.
Thank you.
Roll it again.
Damn.
He drops
This
his
guy-
gun. Wonderful.
Okay, was that 5 roll? I think that was 5 rolls, right?
Okay, maybe it's not drop their gun, but they like fumble the shot or something. Because dropping it just sounds so stupid.
And
That's what
I'm
you
going
do.
I'm going to
It's like lazy. Like he fumbles it. Like whoa.
12 damage on this guy. This guy over here.
On this guy? Okay.
Yeah.
He takes minor damage.
Okay, and what I'm going to do now is I come out from stealth.
And then he is like
Drops down to the bottom of the ground.
Do you want to jump at this one?
lunge on him, Bino. Little fluffy Bino.
I thought I was inside of the house. I was going to jump from the window. Like, "Ah!"
Yeah, you
No,
jump in through the
No,
window
if you're
and
gonna be
onto
seen.
one. Like, "Wah."
Well, here's a question, Bino.
Mm.
Is that a one-story building?
And then he stabs him with his unit knife.
Okay,
Damn, and they
thought
fall
was,
to the death.
I thought I was inside the building.
Yeah, you could be,
Okay,
but,
you're inside.
but
No,
they're
no,
flying
it's-
above you.
It's right here.
Ah, okay, they're
Ranged
above me.
attacks
What?
made at entities engaged in melee are done at disadvantage and treated as being outside of effective range.
Yeah,
It's-
get fucked.
It's this last little card.
Beano.
It's
Okay,
this
so-
last little card right here that says it.
Yeah, reset that
Okay, so-
damage. Make it roll
okay,
again.
But I rolled the one that I hit. I rolled 18.
So
And
if
they
you're
are-
doing a ranged attack, if you're doing
Mhm.
melee, that's a different story.
Yeah, you'd have to roll twice, and then you take the lower die.
You take the worst result.
Ah, okay. Let me roll again.
So for the guy that rolled well, roll again.
Okay, 1 second.
Dang. Dang.
Okay.
It throws his gun.
And you know what? He also drops his gun.
He's like, "Ah!" He's like, "Ah!" He, like the PTSD like takes over his mind. He's like, "Ah, I hate this. I hate them. Okay, what I'm going to do? I'm going to come out of stealth and
Yep.
jump on this guy,
Yep.
Mhm.
and hopefully I will hit because I have the stealth modifier.
All right,
And-
go ahead and roll your advantage check.
All right. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
come on.
Dumbass
16.
Beano.
Okay. 6.
Don't
16.
roll this shit.
Wait,
What's your
that
bonus
doesn't
in this?
count.
Okay, you fucking
20.
succeed.
Okay, I crit. I critted him.
Okay,
I get my AP back.
yeah.
So what I do is that what is the D10?
And to deal. Well, I think, of course. Where's our D10s? Are these D10s?
I don't know.
That's 12 actually now.
No, yeah. I think this one. I think this one is a D10.
That's D10, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to roll. I rolled because it's stealth. I rolled twice or something like that. And
Nice.
I do 2 plus. Wait, no, that
You
doesn't
just
count.
dropped that one.
Dang.
5,
Eight.
6.
8 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and I can roll for free.
Bucketfish.
You
Goddamn-
keep
sorry.
rolling into objects.
Sorry.
Just press R on them.
Yeah, just keep mashing R on it. That's all you have to
How
do.
much? How much to grapple them? Because I roll.
If you're doing like the maneuver you did before where you jam your fucking thumb in them and then tear them out,
Yeah.
you're already grappling them.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so I'm what I'm going to do is that I grab him. I'm flying, or are we flying, or I'm grabbing him and pulling him? Into
Well,
the-
currently you're in the air with them.
How low? How high are we?
About 10 feet.
I would say probably just assume roof height.
Okay, I'm going to start beating him, so like, and hopefully trying to get in this direction. Then, like, I'm going to attack again because I.
Are you trying to Yoda this, Spino?
No, I'm literally like, I'm trying to stab him. Like, I have one finger in his body, right, while we are grappling, right, and I'm going to stab him with the other finger.
Okay.
Huh?
Finger. Fucking Bino fingers, man.
What?
Crit fails.
Yeah!
You drop your fucking finger.
You
I
drop your
miss and stab him. I
You
stab
lost your
this guy
finger.
over here.
What do you
Like,
mean?
oh,
I lose
I'm
my
sorry.
finger? You lost your finger.
It's
It's
like,
gone.
damn. Let me
You
try
are.
again.
You did roll a negative a 1, so you will be critting, failing, and then you'll be falling to the ground.
Oh,
You'll be sat on the ground. You'll be like Yamcha posed.
okay, so I lost.
Beano.
It was my time to shine.
Do you have anything that reduces fall damage at all?
I have a lot of cunning and acrobatics. Let me see. I have acrobatics. I can roll.
Okay, roll acrobatics then.
It's acrobatics plus cunning.
Oh,
Because
you roll
that
another
doesn't
1.
count.
Nice.
No, that doesn't count.
No,
I
you're gonna keep rolling
died.
this shit. That's gonna count.
No, like why is it rolling? Like who?
You
who
land on your
rolled it?
fucking head. You take 5 damage.
Damn, Beano.
You're not gonna learn. I'm gonna fucking punish you.
Beano got punished, chap. You
I'm-
like
Even
that?
after all that, he's still fucking tanky. That's what I don't
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, see you big baby Beano, big
What do
crybaby.
you mean he's not dead yet? Yeah, he still has hit points to go through.
He lands on his head, snaps his fucking neck. He sits up and resets his fucking position.
His head just
He's like, "Oh, that
dangles off
was
to the side.
He's like, "Oh darn, I missed."
I'll try
But all the-
again as he runs
the
up the
NPCs,
steps
what
with his
is next?
head rolling around his fucking body. It's like,
Yeah.
The brain
that-
damage is Torva.
That's my that's
Hmm.
What about Chatfish?
Okay, that's your turn.
I'm gonna say. I assume the allies just try to light it up.
I assume that when I grab to him, he would like slowly go to the floor, like, or go to the floor when I grab. him.
Basically, what happened is you ran at him, hit him once, and then you slipped and fell while he was still in the air.
Mhm.
All happening
Yeah.
within like a second.
Like 2 to 3 seconds at most.
Yeah, that's sad. No, that's my turn.
That's just your facial. That is
I
your
just realized I killed Farmer Ghost Dog, by the way.
No, so when Albine gets up after hitting his head, his profile picture is what he looks like.
That's funny.
He's a little fucking beano.
These guys can move forward,
It's cross-eyed.
and they're gonna try to hit this guy first with the veterans. Miss. Hit. Miss. Okay. All right. The first elf managed to get a shot off on one of the small ones, dealing relative damage to it.
The only one that's not considered in melee at the moment.
Relative to what?
All the others.
Size. Yeah.
Yeah.
17? Yeah, he fucking hits somehow, alright. He misses. And one normal elf manages to get a shot off. And deals another 4 damage to the little child that's currently sad. Taking
I mean,
damage.
it was average damage.
For him, yeah.
Yeah, he only has one 1d8, and he rolls a 4. That is by definition average.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, it is now
Akax.
Akak's turn. We like to call him the mortar Akak.
The Chatfish.
No, that'd be dumb.
Yeah, you don't want to use another Yinglet round?
I call him the phosphorus. Duh.
Hell, I guess.
I think at this point it's just trying to get them down as quickly as possible.
I'll move here so I have a potentially bit better angle on him.
You can see Bino on the ground, neck broken.
That's normal.
That's
Yeah,
just a
and
measure. When he stands back up, it'll be right.
You know those videos of foxes where they try to pounce into bed sheets, but it's thinking it's snow?
Yep.
That's Bina right now.
24.
Alright. Roll your disadvantage because they are currently in melee.
These two are.
Alright, yeah, right. I rolled the same number.
Okay, you hit.
Did you think that what would happen would change? Fate is decreed your death.
15 damage.
15 damage, okay. It squeaks sadly as it takes more and more damage, getting closer and
I'll
closer to
attempt
death.
again. Well, disadvantage, but I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I'm gonna have to take that too. I'm gonna go off and say that that's a miss.
But at least you don't jam.
Like someone.
That'll be my turn. I want to save it, keep APing just in case.
The mages, I'm pretty sure, are dead.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
entire southern of
Yeah.
it's gone. as far as
They
I
were
know.
turning to Inglets. They're gone forever.
Not
They're
that they're
Being
killed.
turned to being turned to a Yinglet means that your soul dies.
Okay. Well, you try to reduce the number. Do I want to go after this one, or do I want to go after this one that's not in melee yet?
Yeah, I think being forced to turn to a Yinglet through magical explosion would cause that.
I don't know.
In
The
the right
one in the
bag.
Nino should have stabbed it with his Eanlet knife.
Destroying Beanos.
That's a good idea, but
He's doing a
could.
normal shot. Oh, even with normal. Actually, no, with normal that would hit. Because normal
17
shot.
in total.
Because normal shot is plus.
Plus
oh no,
2.
that's right. Yeah, with the M4, it's a +2 normal
Mhm.
shot. So yes, with my 10 and the normal shot, that would hit this guy. Now roll.
He's
for
in
damage.
melee.
No, this one.
Not that
up
one.
here. The one up here is it?
Oh, you get for that one. Okay.
Yes.
Also, Bino can't use his Eanlet daggers unnecessarily because they have charges.
yeah. I'm saving them
14.
for a very special fella.
20 total. 20 total damage.
Okay, you fucking knock him out of the air and he falls to the ground dead.
Okay.
Screaming mother as they, or mommy as they. hit the ground.
Mommy!
That's kind of funny.
Damn. Before I forget, give myself 1 AP because I used 2. Then he will take aim at the this one right here, the southernmost one.
This one?
Yes. 6. Oh, as we established, that does hit, but I have to see if I roll worse.
No, you roll better. Alright.
The 6 has it. All right, damage. 13 plus 18 total.
You kill that one as well, and he falls to the ground screaming, "Daddy!"
Damn.
What about Auntie for the next one?
No, the last one is a grandma.
Okay, and then he will reload, and that'll be his turn.
Alright. It is now Grood Yinglet's turn. Grood Yinglet. He left us. The Yinglet himself left. Yeah.
Torva says, Bino,
Grab one of my hard-boiled
in
eggs.
quotations, saying, I'm saving myself for that special man.
Beano.
It's a girl, but don't worry.
Beano.
As
It's a
far as
girl,
you know.
don't worry. Not that Beano is concerned. All right. Well,
She just confirmed he fucked Yinglets.
well, to quote J.J. Abrams' Star Trek, and they're like, poo, 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 poo. What, did they shoot already?
Alright. Go ahead and roll your d20s, you little shit.
D20s. Where did my D20 go? Why does somebody grab it all the time?
Oh
There
my-
it is.
No one grabs it.
They
You're
grabbed my
right, before
D20.
Right, before I forget, before you steal mine,
Miss.
Next.
He drops his gun.
Rolls off the hill. He's like, damn.
How there's so many ones being rolled this day?
you know what I
He
didn't
missed.
realize?
Miss.
You know, it doesn't matter.
Miss. Miss.
Nice! I can't believe
That's a
one
hit.
of them hit.
That's
So
a hit.
Statistically speaking, the odds are stacked against them. That was the last
wait,
one.
that's a hit 18 out of 18? Is that what it is?
17 on
18 is a hit, yeah.
Well, he needs to roll for disadvantage.
It's this guy. It's right next to him.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Wait.
If it's the guy who's in combat,
It's conveniently whoever I say it is. Okay.
Oh, I figures.
that's a good answer.
Oh my god. Alright, alright. Let's see his
Okay,
damage.
roll your d8.
Alright, come on, guy. One fucking headshot this bitch.
Nice. Roll again, because it's 8.
Dude, this guy's got it. MVP. Somebody give him a field promotion.
15. He
That's
does
ver-
manage to kill it.
That's very good. Very good. Like this entire squad's cheer him on.
promotion.
Like it's like Command and
No,
Conquer.
you
but- Promoted. Little chevron appears above his head. So he's a veteran
immediately
unit.
falls off, breaks his neck, dies.
Sits
know
up,
what?
says, "Ow, that hurt."
You know what? Sure, why not?
No, don't
Uh,
do
the
that.
thing I was going to bring up.
Oh my
is,
god, he got promoted.
The thing I was going to bring up is that Detwah wasn't in the
That's true.
initiative.
Look at he just upgraded.
I mean,
He
She's
just-
an allies.
do you need her to be in the initiative?
Do you want her to cut herself so she can fucking
No,
zap?
we need
Yes.
to find her. We need to find her a pistol so she doesn't do that all the time.
we hold it
No,
down,
she's
start
like
cutting her.
zapping
She's like, Duplicate.
She does the Persona 5 thing.
Oh my god.
Pretty sure she just would
Which one?
still cut herself. Look at that face. She likes it.
I wouldn't cut myself because I feel bad. I'd cut myself because it's funny.
You
Yeah,
cut-
How
I
did
want
she
you to-
get a
I want
ring
you to
on her
roll again,
finger?
by the way. It's supposed to be the finger, the I don't know. It's supposed to be the ring that she cuts herself with.
You see, I noticed that, but it's always funny when I look at it again.
I keep forgetting that Alvine actually just uses a porn image for his fucking Steam profile picture.
What? I don't use a porn image. There's nothing in any lewd about that one.
I know that image, Bino.
It's-
It
Yeah,
has
we know that
fucking
image. Yeah.
Giant tits in it. No,
No, I'm
go
talking
ahead and
about
roll a
this one.
roll a d20 because I'm feeling mean.
Because I'm
Okay.
feeling
No,
mean.
but
Holy
let's
shit.
zoom in on
You
this
still
roll.
haven't learned your fucking lesson. Just press the R on it, you moron.
Okay.
Okay, you rolled a 5, by the way. I saw that.
No. Reroll.
Okay, you're
Well,
fine. You
You're
suffer
fine.
no damage for your stupidity.
I'm getting healed?
No.
No, as in like.
We're
don't
saying
take
whether
any
or
more
not.
damage.
Yeah, you don't take any more damage from fucking breaking your neck.
Where is that cat?
What
Okay,
do you
because
want
that's
from
all
me?
No, he
Uh,
is
Corvus.
Yeah. He's asking Rakak to put him out of his
Hello,
misery.
Can you
Okay.
heal
Yeah,
me?
you said Akak. So.
Hurt my head.
I hurt my head.
You hurt your head.
Akak just
No,
points
no,
at
no,
Corvus and flies
no,
away.
no. In this context, he thinks you're Corvus. 'Cause
Once again, as I said, Akak just points at Corvus and flies away.
no, and then he follows Akak.
No, I'm not. Like, I'm,
Okay, fine.
To be fair, if somebody fell off the fucking building and hit their head, I would not be surprised. All harpies look the same to him at that point.
He's
you
already
fuck-
established that he thinks
Can
that.
you 5 harpies calm the fuck down while I try to explain to you what just happened to me? Okay. Alright, what
Will you
was...
kiss little cat boo boo?
How much damage... Like, what damage range did you take?
He took 5 damage.
5 damage.
5? I'm half tempted to say walk
He,
it off.
he crit failed twice.
He crit failed twice and came out with only 5 damage.
You know what?
Because of his goddamn acrobatic.
If that's the case, I will use a advanced first aid kit, but even at minimum rolls, he's gonna get fully healed, so I'll just note that I used it one.
I burned an advanced heal kit on you.
Why not just do like a basic heal? That'll be fine.
No, 'cause the funny thing is the advanced first aid kit is like the most basic shit I have.
Okay.
It's that or fucking healing potions, which he's not getting, or a trauma kit.
I would allow you to just kiss the forehead and you can do the little damage of that.
Roll to,
Give him a
you
little
know,
peck.
roll to lie to him. You're better now. You know what? I actually like that idea.
Gaslight.
He just takes some random used cloth.
Okay,
in
Let's
his
see.
bag.
How much?
Let's-
How much is my perception?
Who has Moxie? You have no Moxie. Cat.
Yeah, but I have a lot of cunning. A lot.
And-
No, it's brain. You would have to use brain power.
Oh no, yeah, you
I have
would.
brain power. I have brain power.
Yeah,
You
how
Okay,
much-
so 4 Moxie from hands, and
Oh, no,
1
hang
brain
on.
power from.
Oh,
Cat.
you're forgetting. I actually have skills in bluff.
Okay, how much is your bluff?
I have 3
Roll.
in bluff, plus 1 from gear, so I would have his total of plus 7 to my roll.
So
Okay,
20.
so
He has a 20 in total. So
Okay,
you
go
can
ahead,
roll
Vito. Let's see your
20.
roll.
You, he's like, I
you
don't
know, I
believe
have-
you.
2 perception,
You
1 brain
basically have to
power.
roll a 19. If we're just going off of
Mm, I have to roll a 17 actually.
Oh, you did it!
8. I have 21 because I have 2 perception and 1 brain power. Wait, that's good.
Oh, does that
Okay.
count for Corvus too?
But what about the negative because he hit his head?
No,
No.
at this point,
it's a
this
-2.
point, like,
It's a -2 for.
No, he lucked out on the roll. He should just go.
Okay, fine.
You should say, "Stop fucking with me." Give me
Corvus pecks a cat on the forehead and tells him that he's fine now. Cat doesn't believe him. Demands proper healing.
Cat puts his little cloud paw on his shoulders, like, Doctor, I need healing.
I need healing.
I'm gonna resist the obvious. You're not strong enough for my potions.
You can't handle my healing. My healing's too powerful for you.
I'll let you roll for persuasion on that one.
No,
I can't handle my medical supplies.
And my medical supplies are the strongest.
And you are clearly the weakest.
And you are the weakest of the
Okay,
weak.
you can roll whatever you want. Like, he's not going to believe that. He's not like he's not smart, but he's not mentally retarded.
You went to the
You have
wrong.
zero.
You went to the wrong brain, Harvey. I don't know about that. At first. Okay. Where? It's not. Huh? We will use again the advanced first aid kit.
Congratulations, you are healed.
Yes, I am.
I'm not gonna fucking roll for it because guess what? I succeed.
No, actually, no. Roll in case you fail.
You fuck it up worse.
Do a crit fail. See if that happens, Corvus.
No, I say we have
One you fail, the rest of the numbers you succeed.
one hits like Corvus just doesn't give a shit.
You actually stab his head with a scalpel.
Just kick him off. Just, get the fuck away from me.
Okay. Okay, you succeed.
I was gonna say, with his fucking health pool, unironically, 5 damage is nothing.
You say that. And
So
yet
I want to point out how fucking durable your fucking character is.
Yeah, big babe.
And again,
But he's the chosen one.
the reason I'm not using the health potions is the health potions are like instant healing.
Yeah, but he's not asking for a health potion. He's
He's
asking.
asking for healing. Not
He
kiss
got
on the
healing.
cheek. You give him a kiss on the cheek.
All right. What now?
Yeah, because the health potions 2d10 plus 5.
These
Do it.
Southern elves are willing to follow you further to deal with the threat. They are not necessarily convinced to work with Jason afterwards, though.
Safety in numbers.
Yeah, literally right now, it's like I may hate you, but at least I can talk to you without you trying to convert me. All right.
Convert me being a fucking operative word.
Yeah. Did any of the elves over here have ammo, or did they have like bows and arrows and shit?
You can recuperate ammo, yes. Everyone but Garud, because he's the only one with a unique weapon.
Yeah, because he's got the 45 ACP and the,
Everyone
my
else is
2
basically,
world wars.
everyone else
He's
is
got the fucking 1911.
everyone else
What's
is
the
basically using 5.56.
Meanwhile, I'm just like a god among men, and you guys are just like gay.
Fucking
guys are
Garud's
just
He
carrying-
finally had an instance of
Groot's-
shooting his gun and not breaking it.
I don't know.
Garud's
what you're
fucking carrying the a light shining in darkness while everyone else is carrying fucking hunting rifles, okay?
Yeah, and I think like the weapon
Hold on.
of war has deemed Garud.
Because the combat session's over, I'm gonna regen my AP to max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
correct.
By the way, Kibbs, you can just hover your mouse over the die and hit a number. You don't have to right click it.
How about you mouth my around my dick? Okay, your mouth.
I'm not
My
gay
dick.
like you.
My dick.
Yeah, he goes for the balls first.
Is Garud
Okay.
acting more gay?
If you're
And
gonna
you,
give
you
your
gonna
Yeah.
suck
if
my
you're g-
peepee?
if you give your homie fellatio, you gotta start with his balls, okay?
Yeah, start with my scrot. Okay, you work your way up.
Okay, we make our way south.
It's like, I hate
I like how
you.
Kibbs is just not understanding that he's just
Yeah.
talking more and more about gay shit.
I'm gonna move your die, you fucking Mongo, to your
Because-
side.
Because Kibbs
okay?
always just loses everything. And then accuses people of stealing them.
I want you to know, Bucky, that I hate Bond's profile picture. I just hate it.
What?
Anytime I get a
Hate her
message
what?
from Bond about any updates on like artwork or stuff, I see that
Uh-huh.
fucking face in the top left.
Wow.
Damn.
I missed
What's
the,
wrong with the face?
I missed
Saw
the
her
dumb
face.
dog
Like,
thing.
oh.
Just like this is a fucking goofy smile with big buck teeth.
Are you sure?
Have you seen how big those
Could be
teeth are?
worse.
Have you seen? Whoa.
Put everyone in position.
That's because Bond's becoming a
A
squirrel.
little beaver teeth. All the squirrels she probably drew? Probably. Probably.
She's getting converted by Bucky.
She got like
Converted.
you guys awaken like dark thoughts.
Bucky's
like,
squirreling her.
I'm gonna go off on a
Squirreling
limb
her.
and say that it's the
squirreled.
tree.
Get squirreled, get squirreled. That's Bucky every day.
Yes, until we have an actual like art piece for the totems, the tree will be a signifier.
It's a big tree in the center of the road.
Because they're not actually supposed to be trees, the totems, but that's what we got to work with right now.
I mean, a tree would make sense for a squirrel.
So I told Bucky we didn't want to go with
The
it.
destruction of Bucky.
Well, I'm here. I
And
should
they
be
could, think
here.
about it, they could have been light poles because that's where squirrels hide their nuts, according to that one video.
They
Yeah.
wouldn't have light poles.
I know.
Well, the big issue is that I don't want the ability for somebody to be calling out artillery on every fucking tree they come across. So that's why that's not a thing.
Saying Akak just indiscriminately artillery.
Yes.
You did. You tried to
Rude.
bombard a fucking town without any indication. That
And
there's
if I
something wrong.
had, this wouldn't have been a problem.
In
But anyways.
hindsight, the war crimes were justifiable, correct?
Anyway, it's in the
Chatfish,
past.
give me your little bellies.
All right.
I'm just thinking about the concept of
Buckyfish. Number
Peanut
two.
actually being damaged by artillery.
Just fucking explodes.
Just gone. You saved that fucking yinglet shell. She turned into a yinglet. That's how we kill her. That's how we kill her.
That's
That's
oh,
literally
that's
what
the-
Vino's saving the daggers for.
yes, that's another. Yeah, but I'm not going to kill. I'm going to put into a pot.
I'm gonna put
Like,
into pot and
jar,
then
you
take
mean?
her home and then breed.
Hold on, no,
Then
he's,
breed.
oh my!
That's what
Yeah,
he's going to do.
Put her into a jar.
You put her. You get some chains. Jar. and
She'll
then-
die, but
This
she'll
has been a
die
very
of
special
drowning.
setting.
Drowning in beetle.
Beano calm.
The worst way to go.
Okay, Akak, do you want to open up with a fucking mortar strike?
No, are we? Is this the fighting formation we want?
Well, I'm just asking him in case he wants to start open up immediately.
I mean,
Actually-
honestly,
Can I hide
because
over
then that wouldn't hurt the worm because the worm's a statue right now, isn't
No,
it?
the worm is not. This one
This
is
one, okay.
a real one.
here? Can I hide over here so that when they go and do this, they go.
I will let you guys get information first before we do anything.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
go ahead.
It'd probably be a
Translate
good
yourself.
idea to open up with artillery and then gun down everything and rush in to deal with the totem.
So how many
That's just my idea.
artillery shells do you think you have?
4 plus 1 or 2.
Well, you
Did you
said
ask?
that-
What? Did you ever
said
ask?
last time that you had 3, and then when you called, Sal said you had an additional 2, and you used 1.
Yep, so 4 total.
Yeah,
remaining.
so I just said 4, and Reguline said after that, and 1 or 2 regulars.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
fair.
So
I
you
mean,
need
it
to-
is-
you should-
it's-
somebody
it's
needs to write
appropriate
that down.
target. It
I
is an
literally have it
appropriate
written down. I'm keeping track of it.
Okay.
target. No, Bucky, keep yelling at him. Keep yelling at him. He really gets angry when you do that. I've done that in the meetings a few times. Oh boy, gets a little sassy.
So that's what he
Gets a
regular-
little
No,
sassy.
no, Rapier, you're not listening to me, Rapier. You only have
Ooh.
3 artillery shells. Plus 1.
Maybe just sitting there fuming, little fucking eyes bulging.
This is why he randomly DMs me saying Enwa.
Set yourselves up!
I
Set
will
yourselves up!
destroy Bucky. I will destroy.
Put you guys in position. Do it. Do
I
it.
like
Okay.
when Kibbs does that.
Does what?
I would say, given
Does what?
When somebody says something and you go, no, shut up. And then you say
That's
the
the
exact
biggest.
same thing and slightly differently.
Yeah,
And then feel proud about yourself. And it's like,
I do,
oh, yeah.
and I'll do it again.
So
What the fuck?
Why is he?
Not here. I'm just fucking with you.
Okay, so these guys are gonna form up on the roof because they're my elite bucketfish. that look like elves.
Kibbs, I
I
want
like how you're just calling them
I want
bucketfish
I
now.
want to point out
They're
that these
bucketfish
guys
under my
look like
command.
they're just chilling and they're not getting attacked.
Okay, we've set up on the roof.
They're
I'm
just
gonna
guarding.
go on the roof, and I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm scared.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Also, since the allies in quotations
You're back, Wimpy.
are probably going to GTFO relatively soon, if some of them end up dying, it's probably fine.
Remember, you're just a catch up to me. Stinks.
It's the
But
teal
yeah,
ones.
I think the best bet is I call in like a magic round on the wyvern thing or worm thing.
The wyvern.
We have every emoji slot on our channel used right now, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. I think. I mean, only you can see that, but we don't have any duplicate emojis.
I will check. Because I'm a kib and you're just a chatfish. Like, okay, that makes a lot of sense when I think about it. I think pretty hard. God, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. We chatfish, we tinkin'. We always tinkin' about something.
You know,
But-
Reguline, you should just make these maps in a 3D engine so we can just see it better.
I don't like it.
No, I don't think so. According to this, it says... But YouTube lies, by the way. Because if we meet that next threshold, it might not actually be there. Because we need 32
Keep in mind, there
members
was a
for them
period where
to-
you had a lot, so you just put as many as you could and they didn't take them away.
That's why I did that. That's why I did that. Because I was like, let's get as many of these emojis crammed in there as possible. This is-
Riggy, I'm going to tell BUA to keep an eye out for anything that tries to like fly over the tops at us.
Alright.
So that way, if something does pop up, yeah, I'll probably have to heal her in a bit, but at least we have someone keeping an eye out.
Alright.
Alright, I'll call in the artillery then if everyone's in position.
Like, are we happy with this?
Yep.
yeah, it's a good. I think it's a
Basically,
good
like
fire.
right on like the head of that, where that head is at.
You like that, don't you? Bucky?
Right on him.
The worm looks
Basically,
up.
yeah, like basically like to land like right in front of him,
I am waiting for Bina to try.
or right on him.
The worm looks up and eats the shell, and then nothing happens.
It just
Wow.
follows the hole. It just doesn't even explode.
So I really
You get the
talked
chance
up
to
these
shoot it.
magic, really talked up these magic shells.
Are you using magic shells? Okay.
I'm gonna
I'm
use
back.
one. Yeah, it's a fucking
Yeah.
worm.
Now remember the
Rapier.
remember the rules that we established, Reguline, for that.
Magic ones? Let me see.
Is it going to bounce on the worm and kill us all?
If you need a reminder, I can just type it to you.
Attack to me.
I would say
Yeah.
probably just do that just
Just
to
make
make
sure
sure.
I remember exactly.
So that way there's no misunderstandings.
I would point out if the shells are supposed to be doing something specific, I would know that.
No, we just had a
You
rule.
wouldn't know that yet, because this is your first time using them.
Yes, but
Are you a mage? No, you're a chumba, so...
Chumpo.
You're a chupa. You don't know shit.
Trumpa, lumpa, doopity doo.
I've got a little bucketfish for you. Check me.
Oh, are you using the yinglet one? Or are you using the...
the magic damage.
What about chatfish?
the
Are we using
magic
those?
one.
Just dragon. No, just magic.
Yeah, just magic.
Just
not-
dragon. Okay. Oh no.
Okay.
Dragon shells.
Nice Freudian. Nice Freudian there you got there.
Well,
this-
aren't worms like pseudo dragons?
And some settings.
I got a 30.
Okay. What's your demon? Actually, no, you don't have to roll damage.
Yeah, I don't roll
do
that
damage.
one. That's you.
Yeah,
It
you
lands
roll-
directly on the fucking worm.
Damn.
It's not very happy,
To turn to England.
Is
but
there any
most of its
AoE?
friends are dead.
Most
Okay,
of his friends
I
are
was about
dead.
to ask any AoE.
Now you know there's more of these chuckle fucks around the corner. Okay, I'm just calling
Green
it out.
branch. Get some membership.
green branch.
Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous.
Yes, you don't know that yet.
I don't know it, but I suspect it. It's a big
like my
street
orc
over
guy.
there. It could be
He's like my orc thieving.
a solid
stony.
column of dudes right there.
Right. It turns out there's 3 more turns.
I
of
already got it,
reinforcements.
line.
No, you
Gibbs
didn't.
is, Gibbs
Yes,
is
I
typing
did.
to command. Send dudes.
Send dudes.
No, you mean
SF
nudes?
advance
No,
towards
send dudes right now.
tower.
I'm gonna fight.
When you back up.
Yeah, said dudes. No, dudes, I'm in the middle of a fight.
SF Advanced Wars Dual Strike. I don't know why it says DD.
Yeah.
Dual strike. Yeah, that's DD. Dual strike. Obviously.
Dual
Yeah.
Strike.
And he says sour kids. You should do a sour candy.
Yeah, you're feeling better now.
Yeah,
No,
you're
not yet.
19.
I've not been sick for ages. Oh, I was next to my brother today at the hibachi
Oh.
grill at Fuji's, and I will say that he was sick. So I'm like, oh
Kids.
boy.
Why don't you do
By-
some
by the way,
Gibbs while you're
Groot-
at it?
Groot, while you're eating your sour, talk like a Hewitt.
Where's my candy?
That's funny.
Kids, how would you tell
Whenever-
more of us where you've been?
Whenever
You never been there?
whenever
No, I don't think he has.
I don't think anybody's been there, kids, because that's like a area specific restaurant you just named.
That's in. Yeah, I know. That's not a secret. It's in St. Cloud. It's like a bajillion miles away from Kip. Now I've nailed it down. Whoa.
I want you to hover over Groot, by the way.
Let
That's
me know
funny.
when you eat that sour so I can mark it.
Hover over yourself, Groot.
you
I'm
guys noticed
eating
how,
it.
how
Mm.
along the way this card fund is?
What is that fucking statement?
The skirt
funny.
fund is 27,000.
Oh my god! If you lick your
Actually, what?
lips and then run it
Did
across
someone
your
fuck
lip,
Did someone fuck up
and
the
then
skirt
lick
fund?
your lips again, they're sour.
No, I don't think so.
The skirt fund is supposed to be far ahead of where it is right now.
No.
Okay, then there's only
Are you trying to
27,000.
fuck me? Is that what you're trying to do, Squilly?
Yes.
Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened.
What?
Why? Is it supposed to be further than that?
No! No!
These numbers did get swapped around, basically.
How?
I don't know. I'll fix it. Don't worry about it.
What did it get swapped with?
He does. He is. He's wearing the skirt. So.
To artificially push back the skirt fund. Be funny.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna save him, even if it did.
And no, and then not only that, when he has to wear the skirt, it's like, even fudging the numbers, you have to wear it.
Yeah.
We pushed it back by 50k.
You're
How did that
20
happen?
I don't know.
Someone
Weird.
fucks up
You did.
when
I'll fix it.
Someone.
I'll fix it. Don't worry about it.
Why'd you do this?
So how much was it off by?
But the
a
numbers
lot.
got inversed. The numbers got inversed, basically.
Yeah.
Doesn't tell me.
What happened is someone probably saw that number, the other number, wrote that one down, and then got rid of everything else.
Yeah. I used the wrong one. Yeah.
So it was Albine. Okay, he admits it. Got it.
I didn't do it. Like,
Looks at the,
yeah, sure.
edit log.
okay, let's go. Okay, let's go to. Okay, no, let's go to Dread. Where is that?
We're playing a game right now. Bino.
You know, focus on the
Don't
game.
have time to that.
I'm waiting for you guys.
For Garud, specifically.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming we'll have to roll initiative now.
Gibbs, are you eating that sour candy? Right
Maybe
now?
I want to feel like maybe I want to simulate that we're playing XCOM now and just moving forward. So you got to deal with them.
Okay.
I got a
I'm
14.
rolling initiative.
I get 14.
We get
I
spotted, and
rolled-
the enemy gets free turns for no fucking reason.
I rolled
Yeah.
25 initiative.
Wow,
So
you're really
25 for
rolling
that.
low today, Bino.
Feeling brave on.
What do you mean?
Okay, Corvus. The best part is that we can see fucking Kib being a noisy eater with his mouth open. No.
I just noticed. Why there are two tards
sour.
near where I'm hiding?
It's Simon! Shut the fuck up.
Why do you think
Corvus.
they're there?
Why are there two guys near where I'm hiding and they're not hiding?
Because they're snuggling with you.
How do you expect a tank to hide?
Oh, so you should probably delete that free space or use it. One of the two.
Right, because you probably ate too much
Also,
Torva, you
Who the
stupid
fuck
buck
just
of a
deleted?
shit.
Who the fuck just deleted mine?
Where'd my
Yeah,
green
your
guy?
Corvus one.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right next to you.
Alright, Chad, I've decided I'm gonna fucking escape.
Look, Gibbs, you've eaten a single sour, right?
So here's my rescue gun.
Okay.
I'm like, I'm getting out of here, boys. What? Getting out.
There you go. Look, the free space is gone there.
Yeah, because I fucking edited it.
Well, I guess the situation's solved.
Yes.
Corvus is 11, so I need to move. Okay, get low down.
I haven't rolled yet.
If the worm comes here and kills these two in front of me, I'm not going to get out of
The
hiding.
worm
No.
What's your
Warm.
cunning, Grood?
Pretty high.
Towards
5.
You got. Okay,
13.
so it's 13.
Well, for your information, Bino, Semper Tantrum has extra rerolls now, and Genghis just gets ejected from his vehicle if he gets hit.
Not if the
By
tank
blunt
gets
damage.
squashed. Yeah, not if the tank gets squashed like a fucking bug, you know, with him
11.
inside.
Yeah.
squished.
Yeah, squished.
Splat.
hmm
I can't believe you want to kill
Uh,
Genghis that badly.
No, I'm saying that like I'm hiding and they aren't. Like I'll have to. My
Uh-oh.
character is going to have to go through PTSD.
Uh-oh. That was a 20.
Those are the enemies.
Yep.
Feel it.
Yep.
How much is their initiative?
It's 20.
20.
I still
You're
go for-
lucky I don't calculate their cunning.
All of a sudden, it becomes like 40 something. It's like, what bullshit?
Oh, that's
Unless
fixed
like
now.
it's stated they get like plus something or another to all rolls. I don't calculate it. All right, Cat, do your worst.
Can I?
By worst,
can
I mean jump off.
Can I
But in
wait for them to move in?
You can hold,
before I
yes.
act in this one. Okay.
Where would they
So
move to?
this-
They don't even know if anything's attacking them.
Albering, just keep in mind when you're holding an action, you can only hold one action. It's
Yeah.
not like hold.
You can't hold your turn to the bottom of the order.
Oh, I can hold the
Fencing.
turn.
That's
the
why I'm saying
enemies.
it's specifically a hold action.
Oh, okay. Well, if they get nearby me, I'll do the British hello, you know.
What is that?
They have moved forward, and the worm using its actions around over here
Oh no.
No.
and do a slam.
Welcome to the
Good
jam.
thing you kept them all nice and
It's an
compacted
AP
together.
dice.
Good
Whose
thing
AP
you.
dice is it?
I don't know. It's red.
I believe that's.
I
need
use
to-
hacks and none of mine are hurt.
I need to
Gibbs,
look up-
you want to take the time to name all these guys before you lose them?
They called them. You called them your
That's
bucket fish.
okay. So Yingless is in the immediate blast range. Plague filmmaker can be the veteran.
I want to point out, it's using a slam, and it's affecting us on the roof.
Yeah, the building will cave in.
They're
Now,
like you're
Corvus will
MVP,
be fine. He can just start flying.
and Torva
Yeah.
can be next to me.
Technically,
Are you
I'm on to the second building, so.
Are you gonna grab Bua?
Oh, obviously.
I only bothered naming
Um,
2 of you because I think the rest of you are
Gibbs, name the one right in front of it. Matt Blankenbacher.
dead. No.
Bluey, stop doing it.
Maybe we modified these guys from Drakes. Okay. Tail thwack is 5d10s.
I'm only allowed on big tanks.
Chatfish open fire.
Okay. Let's roll for his hit. 16. Yeah, he's hitting. He'll be doing a sweeping hit, and I need 5d10s. Dice metal. D10. Boop 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 boop.
Well, that's more than
Hmm?
5.
Yeah, 5d10.
Yeah.
He can dream.
Why is he hitting the guys that are not even touching his tile? Explain.
He's
He's hitting these guys.
Oh,
he has longer range.
Oh, he has to roll
It's a worm.
1
I
All
hate
right.
worms.
Oh no, that was gonna be a
No,
fucking.
What was
that
it?
was going to be a 10.
that was
so
going to
now
be a
10,
10 again.
Why do these fuckers crit so much?
Stop
Okay,
touching
got
the
it.
fucking dice if it's not yours.
Nobody's touching
All
it.
right. With a tail slam, tail whack, if you will, he turns these 4 into fucking paste.
Oh, there's Matt. He's dead again.
Oh.
He's doing it.
He's the one who got critted. Okay.
That's fair. Like a
And so-
certain mode that we used
And
to have.
along with them, a good chunk of the building goes with him. So, Corvus, you are now suddenly feeling that you are not in a very good position.
No, scribble on the
Oh,
chunk
yeah,
of the
he's
building
fine.
that's gone.
Oh no, okay, so he's still standing on it.
You're
That
still
didn't
on
go
it,
up.
but you're close to what
Yeah,
essentially
this
the
chunk of the
ruin.
building got blown up. There, I tried to draw on it. There we go. So now we remember where that.
You've seen Attack on Titan, right? When they start ripping apart buildings.
Yeah, that show's all right, but I didn't really care for the whole like advanced society.
I did not care for where it went. I think it went to stupid places.
First
It-
season's
yeah.
only a decent one, pretty much.
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
only,
I
it's
think the
only
second
good
season had
before he
okay
turns
parts.
into.
I'm gonna kill all the time.
It was definitely cooler before he became a Titan because it was like, oh,
Yeah.
there's an uphill battle, and it's like, oh, you're just a Titan now, okay.
But I can cheat and become Titan myself.
It's like now it's not
That's
hard
right.
anymore. Now it's easy.
not only do I become Titan, I now become God of Titans.
Giga Titan.
Summon colossal Titans to go fucking
All
topple
the
over
train,
the
Yeah, that was a
people.
bit dumb. That's a bit-
all the training montage we did with the little like Spider-Man things
was
was
completely
useless also.
pointless. Yeah.
I wanna-
Yeah,
Because
I
he
want to
spends
point out-
his entire time as Titan. In the
Matt,
wanna
it's in
point out
chat.
they had-
Matt's in chat. Look, he says, "Wow," as he's.
Oh yeah, sorry about that, Matt. I tried. I got them to name another character after you. and
I
they got
specifically
killed.
You
remember
named
saying-
him specifically because he was dying.
You named him. You killed him. You did this.
Kibbs, I didn't name him. You picked one and said that's him now.
I didn't. I didn't do that. That
That's
didn't happen.
nice. So
You said, "Oh no, Matt Blankenbacher died."
Yes, it's mine.
By the way,
I
this
did
guy right here, he's the only one he's the one that critted him a lot, so he's managed to live.
that's nice.
No, actually,
Watch
this
that
guy.
cartoon.
Yeah, that guy actually got a kill.
It was this guy. I remember now. We promoted him as Plague.
Yeah.
Hold on, kids. We need to grind our troops so they get more XP, so they level up and get veterancy.
Yeah, totally.
Yep. It's a real-time tactics game or turn-based tactics game. Now.
Is 12 enough to hit the worm?
We turned this campaign into myth. It's all about unit preservation. So,
What's
reload. We gotta
the-
reload, guys. We lost 4 dudes. We lost.
What's the roll?
That
think you said
12's my total.
12 total?
Okay.
No.
I feel like it would be easy to hit. It's
No,
big.
because remember,
I feel that too, but it has a very high deal.
you know that
Yeah, no,
that
just
to
remember
hit is not just
it-
hitting the enemy; it's penetrating.
How about
the defense
24?
24 will hit, yeah.
Matt says I will be a red shirt. It seems. Don't worry. One day we'll do a Star Trek campaign in the future,
They
And
clone
all the
you.
chaps will
and
be
you'll be a
red
red
shirts.
shirt that we'll bring with every mission. Like, what's your
30
name, Matt?
damage.
Don't tell us your last name. Oh,
So
don't tell
kids,
us your
there's a
last-
movie that's like
I'm
Mickey
dying.
13.
Yeah.
They just
What's my
keep
name?
cloning the guy.
I'm just Guy.
What's your name? It's this guy. Nobody knows my name even. Do you know my name?
You have a last name. Yeah.
have a last
Do
name?
I? Do,
Do
I?
I? Ah, Galaxy.
13 damage, regular.
Galaxy Quest was amazing.
After your first shot plinks off its hide, the other one embeds into its scales. It doesn't like you. It's gonna.
I rolled a
it's gonna kills
19.
you.
I rolled a 19, so I'm guessing I hit given how I rolled
Yeah,
a
that-
lower than that.
That hits, yes.
So the thing stops, slowly turns its head to look.
8 damage. I continue to roll poorly on that.
It's still upset with you. It's it's thinking about just moving over and killing you now.
Damn.
I miss. I miss the neck shot.
And now it's laughing at you.
Damn.
Oh damn!
I missed
Yeah.
the last.
Dude.
Oh, fucking Christ.
It's like the worm is having the time of its life.
It's like, oh shit! I was scared earlier, but now.
And then I'll just spend 2 AP to reload and
Fly.
yeah.
Just ditches Kibbs.
So far away.
Just gets out of the fucking area.
I posted the laughing.
Abandons.
Damn.
Yeah,
fucking
I
party.
I'll go to the
posted
wall.
guy
To,
laughing in
to
the
this wall. actually.
suit. That's the word.
That's great. I enjoy the fact.
I
that
wouldn't
you
want to
keep
rip
fucking
Garud away from his men.
around. Yeah, he likes being next to Plague.
Alright, it is now. Where's your fucking hand, you fat fuck?
I spent 14.
Garud's
HP.
turn.
I'm gonna say you can press Alt and see over.
No, I need to look at it with my special.
All right,
eyes.
fire! All elves, fire! All
Just,
survivors.
Yeah,
just three of
three.
us.
There's 3 of us. Good enough. Good enough.
I don't think I want to die for you.
You're gonna die if you don't shoot.
I
The
mean,
guy that got promotion leaves.
I don't think they even have the option of doing that.
No,
He,
that's
he
what I'm
would,
saying.
he would die on his own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's literally
Squealy.
win
It's
this
literally a fight or die.
You gave me
It's literally
control.
victory.
Don't
Well,
take
no,
away
the
control.
the thing is, at this point, it's literally victory or death.
Yeah, it's victory or death. We're fighting to
They're
save the
going to
city.
kill us.
Detwah. This is Detwah's finest hour, not its darkest hour.
Yeah, who do you
because
think?
the
Who do you think that veteran is? Bino?
It's
One of those
Blake.
guys in the back.
Blake doesn't run. Blake's
No, no,
not running.
Gibbs, one of the elves. Actually, it was pretty shitty.
Detwah will not go quietly
The
to that
city
good
actually
night.
looked like this before the fighting started.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's their shithole, okay? They're defending
Okay,
their shithole.
so go ahead and roll for the attack then for the other characters.
All right, Squealy. I'm gonna grab your testicles and squeeze. No!
How do you roll that?
That's my dice, isn't it?
No, that's not. That's not a D20.
Oh. There's my dice over there. Okay.
Jesus
All
Christ.
right, I guess you willingly only choose an 8.
Okay.
Miss.
That's a miss.
Ooh,
Okay.
very good.
Thanks, Blake.
Good job, Blake. And 4.
Miss.
I wish you'd roll it like a normal
Here's your
person.
D8s.
All right. This is
You do-
obviously
you do-
at the dragon. He's trying to avenge his comrades.
Mm-hmm.
I should
We'll see if he
declare that
crits
soon.
the dragon to death.
Damn.
Nope.
11.
Also,
hurts it.
I also just realized since we gave Albine control of the other veteran elves, he just didn't use them on his turn.
Where are my
Well,
polybees?
he wanted to hold his turn.
Yeah, he did say
Polybees!
the holder's turn.
Yeah, I'm just bringing it up. He could have shot, but he didn't.
Polybees right here.
Oh, okay.
It's a learning process.
Okay, got
I
him.
forgot.
All right, send the
Yeah, I
polybees to
know.
attack.
All right.
How many
attack?
polybees?
You
Where's
need
my
to roll D8.
Polybee dice is in the bottom left somewhere.
No, it's over here.
Okay. 5 polybees.
5. All right.
5d4, Gibbs.
Yep. Here we go.
Either roll 1d4 and it's 10 in total right now.
We're rolling that one. 2.
12. Okay.
Bring it
Doesn't like
down, polybees.
It still hates Chumba the most, but it is getting upset with you now.
All right, now
Wait, hold on. Schubert's done the least amount of damage to him. Why does he hate him the most?
hold on. I draw my
Because
frying
he shot.
pan
He
and
shot.
I'm gonna jump
the-
out
with the
off the
artillery.
building. Hold on. This is perfect. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna jump out the building with slow mo cam out. All right, as I jump at him with my frying pan, go and then cut to black. That'll be the trailer for the series, and then we won't show what happens afterwards.
Or he's being dragged off. Or
And
he's
then my
being
little
dragged
frying pan
Uh,
flies by.
This is kind
It's-
of like Netflix He-Man. You look cool in the trailer, but you die in the.
Yeah,
No,
just
it's
get
it's the
rain of
Kong
fire.
Skull Island thing where the
Oh.
guy runs at him with the fucking suicide vest.
Take your iron, take me! Swacks him into the side.
Yeah, the fucking mountainside,
We
and
gotta
then it
watch that
blows up
movie.
after.
That one was kind of fun, actually. Had problems, but it was
As funny as that scene is, it is stupid.
It was
How many
Why?
times? Hold on, wait, Kibbs.
Alright,
you,
what?
you tracking your AP?
Oh yeah. Well, actually, I haven't done anything
And
yet.
He hasn't done anything.
Yeah.
He has
These are all my NPCs.
his
So the
peons
answer's
have
yes.
done things for him.
The answer is
Did you
yes,
use the
yes,
polybees?
Practice.
Yeah. So shut up, Chumba, or I'll Chumba you. He's like, "Eep." Now I shoot a hammered pear at the filthy beast.
Which one?
The big
Beano's
one.
across the way.
16.
Damn.
No, remember.
What's
Hammer
your
Bear,
plus?
I know he has one ballistic.
Plus 5 to pistols.
Alright, you do
Plus
hit.
1 ballistic.
+1 marksmanship.
Well,
and
he's
+1
massive.
ballistic.
He can't be harder to hit than the
No,
little
kids,
guys.
remember, DR does not mean like just ability to physically hit it. It's where to hit.
It's the question if you even hit it to begin with, not how much damage you do to it.
It's the D&D system.
For example,
I hate
you-
D&D!
If you punch a guy in full
Alright,
plate, you
ready?
hit him, but
Yeah, do it. There's 1 6 in there.
Yep. 33
So currently
damage.
33.
34.
Okay, 34.
He's
He
dead
has
yet?
now found somebody else to hate.
It hates Garud the most right now.
I fire again.
It's the fucking Saving Private Ryan ending
Screwed
scene.
sitting in the chair. Bang, 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 bang. Just shooting at it. I switch to 5. Oh, wait. I have to press that one. There we go. Okay. We need fan art of that.
But of his
Garud
dog.
sitting. All right.
No, Garud.
5
You're
plus
just on the
1,
ground
6. That's
shooting at a
15.
worm.
That it?
No.
It isn't? God damn.
No.
Really shouldn't be that hard to hit, really, when he's that fucking big.
The question is if your bullets do anything to begin with. Again.
God damn it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that's
Rich,
down
you track
to
your charges.
1 bullet.
How far away is this? Okay.
A singular bullet.
I reload and I keep firing. How much is
Okay,
reload?
so another 3.
2 AP to reload.
Okay,
Oh, that's
2
2. Okay.
So you got one hammered pair left you can do.
Oh, fuck.
Gibbs, make sure to track how many magazines you have left.
I don't.
No, keep in mind we did say we recovered all our mags from the last one.
Oh, I just said he
Except
didn't.
Garud.
Because no one
Oh, I
uses
know,
the
you're right.
1911.
I did say it.
Alright, keep going.
Nope.
What? That's
What?
6. That's 17.
That's 17 total?
He can't be
Yep.
harder to hit
Oh, yeah,
than
'cause-
the
'cause you're-
fucking little
'cause you-
guys. That's
Oh, yeah,
bullshit.
because you're aiming. Never mind,
Fuck
sorry.
up. All right, I'm gonna blow your brains out. Gay.
Yeah, he has a DR of 17, you fucking moron.
That's so stupid. I hate this.
I know, it's a fucking... It's a 5e fucking
Oh,
rolling system.
oh.
It's how it is.
We need to hurry up and blow up this planet so we can go to a different planet that has a different system. Groot teleports into
Don't worry,
fucking some
we'll
other
go-
system. Like, we're finally.
We'll go to a moon where there's not but horror left in
System
the world.
sucks. All right, 21 plus 6, 1 reroll. 21 plus 2 is 23.
All right.
Let it be known that I did a lot of work here.
You have gouged out one of its eyes. It is very upset
You
with
can see
Garud.
Garud with the middle finger.
If it survives this turn, it will be killing you. if yeah, it does not kill it.
So be it. I did my job. Fired everything I had. And now I
Alright,
wait,
it is-
hold on. I go prone. There we go.
Oh,
That's
you know,
the
my,
system.
Hmm?
You're
we hear
about to work 'em.
we hear the dock in the background.
Alright.
Push to talk.
It's the allies' turn, so I will be turning on the light first because it's getting dark in here.
Yep.
Oh no.
Gonna make me tacos tonight. I got Cholula salsa. Never tried that before.
So kids, it's the scene where you don't know what really kills the fucking worm, whether it's the 1911 or the fucking bomb that hits the tank.
Yep, that's true. I've seen that one meme edit where the pistol like bounces around to the inside because some like anime girl is playing War Thunder, and she's just sitting
That's
there mad.
exactly what would happen in War Thunder.
Is it kills everyone? Boom, 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 boom. Magic bullet theory
And then
bullshit.
what's funnier is then the on the other extreme, I should be able to pin that. Boink. Just bounces. How much armor does
Selenium.
that thing have? Basically none.
God damn, my YouTube crashed. Piece of shit fucking YouTube.
Did it?
Yeah, I'm refreshing it. Oh, no, my chat. It's just the chat.
Because I'm not paying attention to that anymore because I'm inside the actual game.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. Oh, well, I'm watching chat, honestly. In between
Simper
rounds.
Tantrum seeing an opportunity to prove himself as a hero. And now he's better than everyone else.
Oh,
It's better
he wants
than
the
a-
fucking.
Moves into
Oh
combat.
no, it's
He wants the
his
coup de
scene.
grace.
He gets rerolls, remember.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, no, he's got a bunch of fucking modifiers, so that's gonna hit.
Here we go.
He's gonna swing twice. He only
hit
manages
one.
to hit once with all his rolls.
Oh, you got rerolls, right? So he's
Yeah, but he's gonna kill it with this. With this,
You don't know that.
it's 3d10s, and it's 9
Damage
death.
3.
If that happens, I will be sad. All right. With a mighty roar of his little knoll heart, Semper Tantrum cleaves the fucking worm in two, killing it.
He cuts its head off and goes,
He feels
"Behold, the head of your queen,
Now do, it to the,
Furiosa."
Wait, you fucking moron!
now do it to the other two near the temple.
He's at action points.
Oh, Kibbs, how do you feel that he stole your thunder?
That's fine. Groot's not a glory hound. He just wants to cook. He just
The Goliath mini tank will now be moving.
These
in.
monsters are in the way of his dream vision of his own restaurant.
The Goliath mini tank will be killing these fuckers.
With 30,000 bullets.
11, okay. With a hail of 22 fire, he fucking eviscerates these two. It stops there. And this guy will be aiming to shoot.
I'm actually sad that
Yes.
nobody really got threatened by the fucking worm.
What are
Let's
you
just
talking
hope
about?
they-
These 4 dead people here.
We all hid behind NPCs.
11.
We all hid behind NPCs.
22 LR Cooper. It is unironically that, yeah.
To be fair, Kibbs, you would actually stand out more because you didn't fucking run, and you did a lot of damage to the fucking creature.
Groot stood his ground.
It is
To be
now
fair,
Corvus' turn.
I was going to tell Bua basically to focus target or her magic on that. then
Yeah,
I would-
she could have one shot at it.
And then
easily.
I was also gonna start doing shit with it as well. It's just unfortunate that my initiative was not that great for this one.
Yep.
It is
The
what it is.
combat's not
Yeah.
over.
No,
No, it's not, but
It's these three
yeah,
guys.
that's right. That's right. Never forget Fuzzy's like 86 Banes.
No, this is just like because these are the guarding force.
He will.
Good thing
tar-
our artillery did, so Semper could get the final hit.
Trying to decide if I want to do. hand
Semper
repair.
feels that he didn't need your help.
Well, that's fine. He's allowed to be wrong.
This is a normal shot,
You missed.
so that it.
Actually, no, wait. What's your
Yeah, I was gonna
modifiers? I
Say-
forgot. 6. 6. Yeah, you hit. You hit.
say, fucking excuse me.
I forgot how much fucking.
Ebony knows this day
What's this
Akak
you got?
fled the battle.
Like a bitch.
Get in a higher position.
Okay, 13
You
plus.
get the roll at 80. 10?
Five.
Okay.
Hold on. You know, I heard Albine say the same thing about getting a better position. Running away, and we didn't accept that either.
Akak's proven his bravery before when he, distracted the dragon.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
2
Oh, he's
and
yeah.
then he'll fire at the next one online.
And Bino, I could move to here without spending any AP.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There. Just that. Damage roll now.
I feel like the only one that's
Alright.
named amongst the fucking guys that got killed was Matt Bleckenbacher too.
17 damage.
I think he said the rest of them were Yingless.
Yes.
17 damage for the second one.
Yeah, he's dead. There's one guy left. If you don't hit him, he'll be running away like a bitch.
That's a no-no. I don't like enemies that run.
Alright, you managed to hit.
Just doing my due diligence by changing numbers. There we go.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Yeah,
No. Let him do it. Let him do all of it.
Yeah,
Let's
you
see
can
how...
do all of it, but you know.
Okay, that's 19 plus. I'll just roll these two. 19 plus.
Alright, roll your 8 again.
Well, yeah. So he got 31.
He just disintegrates
36 damage. Just fucking
and snaps his
Alright,
fingers.
his
He's
head-
like, I don't feel so good.
Corvus sees this guy about to run into something inside him. He's like, no.
He turns to run and Corvus, being the guy that shoots people in the back, fucking explodes him. He falls to the ground without fucking legs.
Corvus, what did you do with his legs? Don't worry about it.
He just fucking exploded.
I had a hunger that only
Alright.
legs could satisfy.
I need to use the
Hey.
restroom, so
Yep.
I'll be back. You can go ahead and if you want, not to talk.
Yes, go and
Yeah,
borrow
we'll just
this
continue the
record.
campaign while you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I decided that we also killed that squirrel girl. And
God.
now we did it. Good job, boys.
Yeah.
We can go home. We can go.
But honestly, part of the reason I wanted to shoot him is I don't want anyone reporting specifically like
Yeah.
this is where we are with this many.
No,
numbers.
no one's allowed to, like, no escape.
No survivors.
No,
Not even the children.
survivors.
And the women.
The thing is, they'll figure out that we're here. But
The second we deal with the
So kids,
totem.
the Elven Force took 20% casualties.
The Elven force in the city.
Acceptable loss.
Right here,
Or
your
this,
group.
this squad. Okay.
The Elven Force took 20% casualties in one engagement.
That's pretty
Some
horrific.
of you died.
I mean, that's things people don't know is like casualty reports. And it's like, if you take 20% casualties in an engagement, that's pretty fucking monstrous. Like, if you lose
Oh, yeah.
50% of your unit, that is catastrophic.
that is disastrous.
Yeah, that's considered catastrophic. And you lose higher than that, then it's considered you're basically obliterated. Because your unit's
Unless
Got
you,
it.
Yeah.
unless you completed a suicide mission that like everyone expected you to fail and not survive at all.
Mhm.
Oh, sure. At that point, it's just like anything above 100% is
Yeah.
like, wow, good, right?
You know-
Scene.
Easy Company from Band of Brothers took over 100% casualties.
Yep, over their entire, like, deployment.
Yep.
Because at some point, everyone was injured or damaged.
I never watched Band of Brothers.
Band of Brothers, very good. Well,
Yep, it is really good.
the
So is the
I have
Pacific.
the whole thing
Yep.
on DVD.
honestly, I don't know why people give Pacific so much slack. Pacific was great.
Slack?
Yeah, like crap. 'Cause,
Okay,
like,
crap. Okay.
they give Pacific a lot of crap because it's as good as Band of Brothers. Well, yeah, it's not as good as Band of Brothers, but it's still good.
Yeah.
Band of Brothers is awesome. Band of Brothers is awesome. Pacific is good. The B-17 one is good. It's not. It's kind of like a little bit not as good by comparison because it feels like they really don't have the same budget anymore. That and COVID fucked with that movie's development. That's why the CG looks a little goof. CG looked kind of bad, honestly, in some areas.
Finally getting close to done with the.
The next
Easter
Band of
funding.
Brothers they need to do is they need to do a tank one. That's what they're a tank crew.
Are you sure about that?
That'd be fucking cool, wouldn't it? Or like a ship. They could do like a destroyer.
I could see a destroyer. You
destroyers
could also
just
do a
somewhere.
submarine.
Submarines are usually like a pretty good setting if you
That'd be
want to
pretty
do
fun.
stuff like that.
Yeah, I think the was it the submarine that took out the Yamato?
I thought that was a dive bomber. Or one of the torpedo
I'm pretty
bombers.
sure when it comes to that one, that was mostly planes.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure
I
a
don't remember
dive
anything
bomber dropped.
Which
of the
one was the
bombs
battleship?
and pierced through the deck and into the ammunition. The battleship. Yamamoto was the battleship.
Yamato was torpedoed by an American submarine with necessary repairs at Kure, where she was refitted additional anti-aircraft guns.
Oh, so what was that?
And
Then I'm probably
then,
thinking-
hold on, I'm repeating.
So I was gonna say that you guys. could
American
RP
Flames. Okay.
Yep, because I'm pretty sure it was an air wing that.
Then
took
it's
that.
the
Were you thinking of
it's the
this one?
largest. No, I'm thinking of the Japanese aircraft carrier. Then
They wanted to ram
Well-
that ship on shore and use it as like a bunker, but that was never
Correct.
gonna happen. It was never gonna make it. It was a suicide charge.
is it the Akagi? I think.
Okay. Ah, I need. Not me. Ink. Tell me your deepest, darkest secrets.
Let's see.
No, that's a mistake.
The Shinano. Okay, the Shinano. Yeah, the U.S. submarine sunk the most enemy vessels by tonnage
Mhm.
with that one hit.
Imagine all the other fucking submarine commanders that are like looking at their tonnage, thinking
Yeah.
it's like, damn, I'm hot shit than that guy. Just
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
pulls
because
down.
they actually complained and called bullshit on it. They called bullshit on the Archer fish being up there at the top rankings, above battleships and aircraft carriers.
Yep, because the aircraft carriers got a lot of the glory, but it was actually sometimes the submarines actually did pretty well too.
Yeah, hit that man 4 torpedoes in the broadside.
That's too
Oh,
much
there was
water.
I forget which submarine that this happened to, but that one sub that basically got in the middle of a entire Japanese convoy, and the commanders just like fire everything basically.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we talking about subs?
Goes to
Because
the
we're
buying
waiting for you
time.
to come back.
Now go ahead,
Okay.
Squilly. Explain.
I was going to say you guys could just RP like draining the pylon.
How? We're frozen in time. There's not really anything
Yeah.
we can do.
No, we're
Okay,
frozen.
okay.
Yeah, the DM has to press play.
So Guru just stands there
I'm
and is
going
like,
to
yeah, because he's frozen.
after heroic helping in this battle. I'm going to go grab the heart.
I was gonna say I don't think anyone was
Mhm.
hurt. They either died or just didn't get hit.
I'm going to like looking at both sides so that I know like that I'm not being going to
Notice how
be
fucking
attacked.
squirrely this
Yeah.
fucker is when he like wiggles around like
I'm,
nervously.
and yes, I am intentionally dragging my mobile turret with me.
I going to use the heart to drain the thing.
Did we acquire back ammo from the 3?
You feel very squirrely, but other than that, you're fine.
Wait a sec. What do you mean about that?
It's all the squirreliness going into the heart.
All right.
You drained of the squirreliness. Now
Did
you feel
the
squirreliness going through the heart. It's squirrely. Yeah.
Okay, I grab the heart after it stops draining. I'm like, I only feel the big one now.
All
Why
right.
did you see that funny yourself?
Yeah.
The fuck are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm
Vito?
showing the direction.
Just-
Well, yeah, but you're going back and forth. What are you doing?
We know it's good.
What are you?
What are you laughing?
Bino's doing weird things.
He's just
So
being
is there?
in my head, I'm watching Cat like, just
Run
run
back
back
down
and
the
forth
street.
across the street. This way, this way, this
Like
way.
ADHD
no,
riddles?
so cat's acting like a cat. Got it.
I don't know what you're doing. Are you trying to fling your fucking piece down the road?
Did the
or what?
3 elf cultists have ammo?
Yes, they had ammo.
Does Garud get ammo?
He gets 1 bullet.
Okay, roll a d20 and I'll say if he gets ammo.
I just. Bino, why are you so afraid of
Are
these
you
things
fucking
that you're holding?
Well, have you ever heard of
Yeah.
the demon car?
What's up?
Yes.
He said roll
Yeah.
a d20, see if you get
I'm-
ammo.
Basically, I'm holding an
Where's
occult,
my D20?
Demon car.
Right
Same
here.
spot it
And-
always is.
and I don't know when the lead is going to close and it's going to flash blue.
All right.
Max
You find
Because
reload.
You find
You
an
gotta-
even better 1911, and you can.
Okay. So Bino, did you toss it at the thing to get it to start working, or did you walk up to it and held it?
I rolled it gently and
Like a
then
grenade.
You said you were walking up to it.
No, yeah, like I walk up to a nearby, but I'm not going to hug it and like make out with the pole.
It looked
Also-
like peanut though. You were going to make out with it.
No. That's DM trying to like. I want to
So,
get
no,
our-
I'm just trying to clarify. So you said you were afraid of it, and it was the demon core, and you weren't trying to worry about it, but you were holding it when you were deactivating whatever the other thing.
No,
was.
I'm not holding that shit. Like he's not holding.
Okay.
It. You guys know that.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify. I just wanted to know how you were doing this.
It's the same way I always do.
Why?
That was
Okay.
much farther than I intended it to go.
All right.
Okay.
I just wanted to slide him forward.
So he found a blessed 1911. Is that what happened?
Yes,
He found a cooler 1911.
Oh, he
It's
should probably
in mint
mark that on his
condition.
sheet,
you probably should.
Gibbs.
but he won't.
He's
Kibble.
too
Doesn't
busy
even-
looking at other
What's up?
things. Or
Look at that
Copy
trap.
note, got a cool 1911.
Damn.
Where'd you put it? You put my stats?
Then you have to do it on your own.
Put it in there for me.
No.
No,
All right,
How do I
has
put it?
shittier 1911.
So wait, let's just upgrade the stats. So what does it change?
you get 8 charges.
We're
overstacked.
so he found a bunch of extended mags.
He found a
Okay,
double
charges.
stacked
Hold on,
1911.
hold on. What's up?
8 charges. Yeah.
Yep, and
And it makes you look cooler, so you get +1 to Moxie.
+1
So
to
just put
Mox.
cool 1911.
He's got
vibes.
the ebony and ivory look going.
It's just cool looking.
My god, he paints his hair white and starts going.
Garud
Like,
goes up to
Squirrely,
fucking the
next time you
arachnid
find
girl.
glass equipment, I
Starts
want a
hitting on
glass.
her. Like,
You
I
gonna
want some
you gonna mark your
Sparuse.
charges, Kibbs?
What do you mean?
Oh, I guess you just have 7.
I have 8. You crybaby. He's like, "Wee."
Look,
Meaning that we can use a new die. We can use.
Yeah,
an
you can just
eight
use a
die.
D8.
That's probably the actual reason he did it. He was
Also,
tired.
because he can. It means that he can do
Hammer pairs
hammer
equally.
pairs equally, so he doesn't have to have one left over.
Nice. What a good kitten. Kitten. You're gonna make so many. We're gonna do so
Alright.
many pen and papers with you, kitten. It's not
So,
funny. It's like,
so
"Mm,
the
just so
totem
many
basically
pen and
was drained without incident after the fight. Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's the last one.
the last
That's
small
why
one.
small one. Yeah.
Wait,
All right.
Yeah.
are they just
The other
talking
one.
about the Shinano now? How far back
Yeah.
are they?
The other one is that direction.
You know they get
That was
locked
7
in
minutes
on a
ago.
topic.
Okay, that's fair.
That was 7 minutes
That's
ago,
fair.
by the way. So
Okay, why don't you just say you're going north? You know, why,
yeah,
why
we're
did
gonna
you
go
leave?
straight to.
Continuously indicating that way so he can.
Nothing occurs on the way here.
Okay. I'm assuming we pop up.
Where do you want to pop up?
I mean, are we just using the same path we were?
Do you want to use the same path, or do you want to use the road?
That's what I'm fucking asking.
It's you. You're the party
Yeah,
leader.
you're the fucking leader.
And we haven't established that yet.
We have though.
We already established that. The fuck are you talking about?
We did. No, I didn't care.
Two hands, two hands, two hands, two hands.
Everyone looks to you to lead, Corvus.
Fine, we're going down the main road. You people are taking too long.
You're pretty bitch also when you don't listen to what you say, so like. you might
Damn,
as well
shit.
leave.
Holy fuck.
Fucking Beano.
Well, tell them how you really feel.
I'm talking about
You guys
the
are being-
character though.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What? What are you
We
talking about?
probably don't want to be right up against where the worms were.
Yes, there
The
are
same.
worms here, by the way.
Okay,
They're
okay,
very
okay.
mad.
Can I smell anything? Can I smell?
I smell a
anything?
worm.
Okay. Can
Another
I
one down
smell
the road.
any other thing? Can I smell other thing?
Idea.
You smell magic.
I
Squirrely
smell.
Do I hear any enemy radio signals?
Can I smell the enemy radio?
You hear
signals?
the mayor being very angry, but you can't really
Okay.
tell what he's saying because it's so angry.
I was like, okay, the
He's
squirrel
just
guy.
brr, 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 brr.
Yeah, the squirrel guy is very
Are
angry.
you sure you want them to be in a fucking row? You remember what happened last time?
No, I don't. I want to be.
No, I'm separating
Okay, that-
these guys from each other. These are Beano's guys, I think.
Yeah, except for Plague. Plague is yours.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. There's one worm there, right?
There's two in the area, so
Yeah.
you can only
that's
see
the
you can
thing.
see one.
Yeah, I know that there's one there. I don't know where's the other.
Form checkerboard
What?
defenses. That way they can only attack one of us
Okay.
at a time.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to
They have
have.
AOE. A checkerboard's not
Can I-
gonna really
can I
help.
have
You
one
need
guy-
more
can I get-
space.
Can I have one guy here?
If he can stealth it, yeah. Roll for stealth.
No. Look, I look at him before giving the other order. Does he look stealthy? But
He's a veteran elf.
I'm
he's
a
stealthy.
veteran, please. Like, okay,
Been stealthy for years.
okay, you're 11 plus whatever.
He makes it into the tree.
My other guy, I'm going to put here. So he's like sacrificial lamb. What? I have 4 of them. What? I have
Yeah.
5 of them. Where's the other one? I'm not going to put them all here. So they're going to get squished. I'm going to put another one here. Another one here. And the other one here. I'm going to hide here.
Hmm. It'd be fun if the
Except for-
dragon shows up
he
and
feels
it just gets turned into a yinlet. Big
That would be
yinlet.
That would be
Uh,
funny,
Cor-
wouldn't it?
I want to say Corvus's plan is him and Bu are going to try to be on top of this house and try to snipe this dragon right here.
These guys are going to be smart and going to take a position on the tower.
Fair enough. So yeah, that's what Bu and Corvus are going to be doing. And considering how hard Bua can, in theory, hit, I would say that she should probably open up first.
Sadly, they're not right up against each other.
That's 18. 22 is my initiative.
Alright, so we're doing initiative first. Sorry.
I-
Corvus is at 22 initiative.
So we could start with an artillery again.
That works too.
Artillery, both of them.
He can only do one at a time. He can't call it on both. I think he can only call it on
Actually, I
You
could
can.
because it's just AP.
Don't assume.
Can you see the other one though?
one. No, I was
Yeah,
saying with one
you can
action.
fly.
It would be 4 AP if I'm ever doing that.
You might as
Like
well.
I can.
Just nuke them down with all the artillery shells.
So then in that case, I would be like up here so I can see both.
Turns out
my
the artillery you're supposed to use on the dragon and we waste.
No,
I'm saving
No,
the
you gotta
Yinglet.
have you use the Yinglet knife on that, and then you hit him, and
Well,
then
And also,
your Yinglet.
Albine,
shoot him.
remember we did use artillery on the dragon and it didn't work.
No, the Inglet knife is for peanut. We need to
before
Yeah,
I
but you
call
can
it
pull it
anything.
out of the dragon after
Do I
we
see
kill it.
anything else?
What was that?
Because I'm up. I'm assuming this is a higher spot where I'm at,
Yes,
based
you're
on
in
how
the
the
highest
buildings
spot.
look. Yeah. Anything else besides the worms?
Nope.
Then yeah, I'm gonna call in for both. The roll. I'll roll twice even.
Bucketfish.
Going
Bucketfish.
to beat my dog.
I rolled a 19 and a 14. And I have 17 as my skill for that.
Alright. What's your initiative, by the way?
I didn't roll it yet.
Roll it.
Chupa.
Oh, yeah, money.
18.
Hey, Nico Neko. Hey, Kips. I see you went up a few cup sizes. Yeah, she's very
Phew.
stacked.
Just a few. Just a few
Kat,
ounces.
what is your initiative?
My initiative is I didn't roll.
Roll it.
Yeah.
Patty.
But why?
Uh,
Thank you for the
I
donation.
think it's 30.
You weirdo.
Alright, it is now Garud's turn to roll initiative.
Garud's
What's the
turn.
point of being the first if I have to wait until everyone comes?
That's a good question.
13 plus
Why do you have to wait?
5.
We already called on the artillery.
18. Alright.
18.
Allies. You roll. Nice. Worms. 20. Wonderful.
I'm hidden,
Alright.
just saying.
I'm Jameen, my way.
No, just saying, I wouldn't be right there.
Okay,
but-
which mortars are you calling it specifically?
I was just gonna do the magic ones because
Me,
Seemed to work well.
they seem to work well.
The English magic ones or no magic?
The normal magic
Normal
ones.
magic ones.
Okay, no magic ones.
Let Cat try the unit dagger.
It's going to take way more than one dagger, just saying.
Throw yourself at them. Like,
Would it? Doesn't the dagger just turn him in when you
No,
stab him?
it didn't. I stabbed the centaur and it just bothered him.
It just
I
bothered
think
him.
It caused his fucking organs to fucking collapse on themselves.
Yeah, but he didn't die from that.
He was dying.
Like, I'm not gonna just say weirdo. I take that as a challenge. Well, be a challenge then, boy. Say, damn.
All right.
He's fucking mean.
Cat, it is your turn.
In my turn, in hiding.
The church is currently visible, like the gate of it is anyway. It's
Well, I
has its
imagine it
button.
got damaged a bit.
I
Yeah.
can't understand what you're saying.
If you
because
want to
there's
try entering
nothing.
the church, I would allow it.
Can I stealth this way and peek in the church? Is that a window?
No, that's a something.
I'm not going to enter the church by myself.
Else. But you have bravery, remember?
Bino, you're brave. Listen, Bino, if you disable,
If you could just destroy, yeah.
if you disable it, we will make it out alive. You could save lives, Bino. This is your chance to be
Yeah,
hero.
but I also heard a lot.
You're
I heard
sneaky and
angry people
stealthy.
in there. Okay,
Yeah.
but where is the window?
You can
There is
just
no
go through the
window.
rubble. That is the front.
Yeah, basically,
front
like, you
door.
know,
Be
this
brave,
was
Bino. Be
destroyed.
brave. Be
Do you
brave,
not
Bino.
remember when
Be
the
the hero.
artillery hit right here?
Okay, but I'm just going to be like in front of this thing though.
Yeah.
No,
And
you
I-
just go into the building.
You can script past it just fine.
There's no attack of
Um,
opportunity in
we-
this
Yeah,
game.
We
just
will
stab it on the way
crossfire,
by.
yeah.
I will use all my movement, stop here, then use
Mhm.
all my AP, stop here, and die.
No,
Yeah.
you won't be.
No,
We
you-
will focus fire on it.
Stealth, Bino.
We-
Stealth.
You can just be if you move here in stealth, you'll be fucking fine. Jesus Christ.
This is a
Also,
wall.
Albine, you're
No,
fucking
you're fine,
forgetting.
Bino. The GM says
Albine,
fine.
you're forgetting heavy hitting
Quit,
characters. We're going
Bino.
to kill the
Remember
worm
what we
right
talked
here.
about? Mm.
No, the thing is, there's a wall.
Bino,
here.
the GM says it's fine. It'll work.
To be clear,
Wait,
Gibbs,
wait.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know when something real quick, Gibbs.
Mm.
Are you able to visibly see inside the church right now?
You
Listen.
can see
Bino will
Yeah,
discover
that's
what's
what
in
I'm
there.
saying.
Peek. Stealth and peek.
you can see everything from here, from your current position.
Look, half of it's
Okay, so
empty.
this. So
That-
okay, so this part over here
Don't
doesn't
be a
exist
coward.
anymore.
That does exist. That's a wall. He's already marked the area that doesn't exist.
Okay. So what I
Now.
can do?
Nickel Necadonics $5 says, your memories look heavy, milady. Allow me to assist you with carrying them. Well, I'm not a lady, so I don't know who you're talking
He's
about.
a late of the
Also,
night.
you can toss all this to whatever fund you like.
Since
Well,
I
let's continue to
attracted, I
help
put it
other
towards myth.
chatfish. Wow, whatever fund I want, and then you put it towards myth.
I'm hidden
Yeah.
here.
You were just
Yes,
like
you're
all
good.
excited
You're
about
fine.
myth earlier.
Look at this.
And I'm- What do I see
Presumptuous.
inside? Okay,
From
hiding
that,
here.
from your
What
position,
then?
you see
Nothing. No, get in there.
the cultist leader at the top.
Oh, it's just one little dude. Oh, just a
Mages.
couple little people. You can sneak by them, Bino. It's a stealth game. Okay, there's a few more than a couple. Bino, get in
They're
there.
their pews, Gibbs.
Get in there, Bino. Get in there.
What I'm
Bino,
going-
Destroy
Do I see
Bino. Destroy it.
Do I see the main object of corruption is over here?
No, yeah, it's in here.
Yeah,
It's
specify.
right here.
It's right next to the cultist leader. Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get on radio. And I'm going to. Actually, no, because that would be killing myself knowing Akak.
Oh my god, don't be a baby, don't be a baby. Bravery. Now's
Oh,
your
that-
chance. This
what
is
what does that mean?
Bino, this is your chance. This is your chance for that
Okay,
epic moment.
don't kill me, Chumba. Don't kill my character.
So
Right.
I'm gonna let everybody remember this real quick. So one Yinglet fucking round has been used in artillery. 3 magic artillery shells have been used. So those 3, there's no more magic artillery shells.
Yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
I literally am tracking it.
Yeah, Bino doesn't track
Yeah,
your
yeah,
stuff.
that's why he's saying it.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have
Send Bino in there.
one unit and one or two normal.
Can I contact Chumba with radio?
Roll stealth. Having
What do you
managed to
mean?
be ignored.
Okay, like-
Using your radio
Okay.
because you're talking.
Honestly, they're probably all in shock considering what just happened.
I
With your
rolled.
probably
stealth
got
level, yes, you're fine.
I rolled a lot. I rolled 20, 30 something.
His stealth plus cunning, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, okay, how? Okay. Respond, Roger. Over.
You're over.
What is it, Cat? What do you see?
There's.
Over.
I see the cultist, the leader. I don't know if that's. I see their leader and 10 other hostiles inside the church. Can you call in anything help us over to help me over here? Roger, over.
Sure.
I hate so much.
That
When
Nothing
like he
says
doesn't
Roger
respond,
over.
it's
when he doesn't respond, I'll go like, they are on the
Oh my god.
right part, the right part, the west east part of the
Understood.
yeah,
Over.
the east part. Roger, over. Thank you. Roger.
I'm going to remind you, these combat turns are supposed to actually go by fairly quick.
Yeah.
So to answer that question, Is the
God,
building-
I'm gonna grab another hard-boiled egg.
of the type that an artillery shell would punch through before detonating, would just detonate on the roof.
I'm red in the fucking face. Fucking Roger over.
And I can just Matt if you just hold up fucking Bino's card while he's saying it with the alt tab as he's saying the shit.
Fucking Roger over. Okay.
How he got through basic training is a mystery.
He didn't.
He didn't.
That's the nifty part. You don't.
It's Corvus's
Oh,
turn, by the way.
Hold on. He hasn't done any AP yet. Really.
You want to use your AP, cat?
Yeah, go ahead.
He could move away, maybe, or try to. He could stab the worm with the,
Yeah, you can stab it.
No,
Turn into
what
a
I'm going to
Yingling.
do, I'm going to let me see. I use 6. I'm going to 1.
That was 2.
I'll say 1, 2.
No, we're playing by divinity rules now. You moved a little bit, therefore you used an AP.
Damn. Okay, I used 3 AP to move back to where I was.
Okay.
3 AP.
Actually, no. Like I probably can. I'm stealth there, so I can probably skip there.
I like how the
They
DM
don't see me.
specifically told him that yes, you can be stealthy over
Okay,
here.
then I'm here. I'm here in the rubble.
The
Hiding.
GM tells him, but he doesn't listen.
If we're
Hell,
going off-
fucking
if-
listen.
If we're going off what he said initially, he said he would be stealthy, like right here, inside the building, right next to
Kalahazar is hurt by being
I think Bino should only talk in radio lingo from now on.
Roger,
You guys
over.
can have a speech fun. You can have that.
That's
Yeah,
true. Make
okay.
that daily,
Roger, over.
Chatfish. Come
Roger
on.
over.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to teach him like the the fucking or not
Roger, over, out, sir. Thank you.
Okay, well, as discussed, Corvus and Yua are gonna be focusing on the first word.
All right. So Bua
Can you repeat that?
Bua has a target.
Hey, Bino, I need you. Whenever anybody talks to you over the radio and you don't hear them clearly, I need you to say, "Can you repeat that?"
Okay.
GM setting for you.
Okay. He will do. First off, he set that. That we are going to open up with hammered pairs against the worm.
The worm.
It will laugh again at him.
Ah, wait. I just remembered. You guys, I forgot that I have 5 guys with me.
Oh, damn it!
Well, you forgot about them, and it's already in Corvus's turn. So
Oh, yeah.
Already
Yeah,
rolled.
alright.
Just
I
give
told
him the
it to-
Corvus then.
The thing is, they are not my color. They're like if you put them my
Wow,
color.
they're not brown.
They're you using the color pink in this thing.
Just
Yeah,
let
pink.
Kibbs have them.
Okay.
they belong to Kip.
Well, considering I rolled
Eh.
with the D20 a base 16 plus my rifle skill of 10, I believe even with the malices, I
Mhm.
fucking hit the worm.
You do.
24.
Alright,
24.
there's
We'll
that.
see.
Where's the other die I can
You're
steal?
dealing damage.
Well, you could do some damage, and we gotta hope the hero with the 1911 gets us
You know, it's the
all the way through.
I need to hear Garud's listening to fucking like little radio.
You rolled a fucking 20. I had to give you something. So you got a cool 1911.
Okay, sadly I did not roll any 8s, but I did do 24 damage.
I like.
Alright.
I can see Bino's mouse as he draws.
Mm-hmm.
How much more hurt does it?
It's not like we've commented on this before.
Yep.
It's halfway to death.
That's right, Chumba.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't forget. I was just commenting.
How much do I trust Bua's magic?
You do.
On a high roll, she hits a 70.
No, that's what I mean. It's one of those. It's a high variance thing.
Implicitly, you trust her magic.
No. You're right. You're right. I trust her magic. He can't really get a good shot on this one up here, right? Because this building's in the way.
Yeah.
Or is it that tall?
That's not cool. She passed a lot of things to just hit him. So
No, this
I'll
one.
do that.
Can Corvus see this one?
It's pretty far.
Yeah, that's.
What's your fucking effective range again?
It's within range.
The answer is
He's
yes. Most
yeah,
things in
'cause
the
it's-
town are within range of his
Oh
gun.
yeah, forget the fucking range is working.
I
Fucking
was gonna
game.
say, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yes, the answer is yes.
The entire fucking map is in range because of how the fucking range
The Eastern
is.
Seaboard is within range of that gun.
Exactly.
I'm gonna say no that the house in front of it is much larger. So you
That's
can't
what
shoot
I
over it.
just wanted to. If that is the case, then Corvus will hold his turn and he will trust and Bua's magic to just murder the fuck out of this.
She
misses.
doesn't. She doesn't even bother. She's
Kills
like,
herself.
You missed. How
She
could you
cuts to-
miss?
She cuts too deep and starts dying.
Well, he can patch her up. That's not an
Yeah.
issue.
All right, is now worm.
No.
What about
That's
Marcus?
worm.
No, remember? I said what you
You're-
were going to do.
You is
did
not on your turn. You is an ally. You goes last.
Okay, but we have. It doesn't matter. That's what DM says. That's what DM says.
Well, I forgot that Bureau was in the rotation last time.
Yeah,
her,
I
her
know.
initiative is in the allies.
Oh no!
No, Semper.
Kill Semper.
Wah.
All right.
All right.
Well, let's see whether or not Semper survives.
Wait, did I get a turn?
No, you don't go yet. 16.
Wait,
Okay.
doesn't he have advantage?
No, he
because
won't be
you-
hitting. He won't be hitting Semper because of the fucking DR system.
He just misses.
Yeah, somehow, despite the fact that he's wearing plate armor, this thing is a massive, giant worm. He cannot hit him.
What's his DR?
Semper has so many fucking modifiers going into him, as well as the plate armor.
Oh, they're called
He's
Have
like,
you ever,
If I remember correctly, it's like 27,
What?
some shit like that. Yeah. So Ellison Drake is a +7 to hit, and he has all the fucking buffs from all the donation.
So Semper goes first every time now.
And because of the DR system, him having high DR already plus the plate armor makes it just very difficult. To fucking
So,
hit
but
him
if they
again.
roll a 20, it automatically succeeds, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna figure that. Well, that was bad. That didn't work out. Here. Just gonna try and bite this little guy. It will succeed. What's the roll for bites again? Thick fangs, 7d8s. Rushing. Where's my d8? I like to play with.
need to give me
Bucketfish.
this gun.
Dino, dog.
Go kick it a little.
Okay. The
It dies.
creature rears back and then swallows this fucker whole in one bite. That ends its. This guy is moving in, but he's not there yet.
Do you see that, Gibbs? He had moved him to that spot and then moved him just a little bit further.
Yeah, no,
Well, he
Jaden,
has AP still.
he's shooting.
Okay.
It is now Akak's turn.
Hmm.
Unless what Garud wants to go first.
You guys did roll
Drew
the
can
same.
go first because I went first for him last time.
You're rude. Do your Yinglet voice while you give your orders.
I don't need to give my English voice. They know to shoot. Now give me my dice, bitch.
Any excuse not to do the fucking voice.
Alright, so the first one on the left fires.
He misses.
Click. Now's your chance to shine.
You saw that one coming.
Nice.
Yeah, he hits.
Can game this
It's
system.
fucking your goddamn golden boy over here.
I saw that one coming unless you had flicked it.
And that's why I flicked a little bit more because God told me to.
Oh, I see how it is.
It just
I kept catching it in the air.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it didn't touch the ground yet.
Alright. Next up is this guy over here.
6.
I think he did better, but I fucked up. Actually, pressed
That's
R again.
fine.
He
Yeah.
just fucking missed.
Nice.
Roll that 8. That's a total of 22.
7.
That's 8. 29. Okay. Fucking 777. What the fuck? Alright.
You know,
fucking-
some fucking ancient ability.
This fucking freak of nature plague manages to shoot its eye out from over where he is.
Bring it
He has pissed it off pretty badly.
And we are going to bring it down, says Groot in the background.
Rude, what would you like to do?
He sends his
With
bees.
your cool ass 1911. Or your bees.
Or your bees.
Roll
Not the
D8. See how many hit.
bees.
Kibbs wants the 1911 to coup de grace. He doesn't
5
want the.
polybees attack. 5 polybees to rule them all. 15 plus
Plus 4
2
rolls.
rerolls. 3.
Okay, so 18 damage.
18 damage. Well, bring him
He is-
down.
Very upset.
Bring him down.
His body is swelling up in the place where the venom struck.
And then where's
And
one of the
hatred.
little fucking
Can't forget
dice of
hatred.
justice?
Hatred. So much hatred.
Time for Garud to shoot.
Just misses,
Hammer
gun
bear.
jams.
Damn it!
Miss.
I take back that hammered pear. I'm
No, you can't. It's
It wouldn't have
illegal.
mattered.
gonna fire again. I'm gonna keep shooting until he's dead.
Miss.
I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game.
Don't do
I
hammer bear.
gave you a cool. I gave you a cool gun to use it normal.
I fire again.
You miss.
I love D&D. I love D&D. I love D&D. This deal's getting better all the time. I hate D&D. I hate D&D.
Well, got ammo.
Yeah.
Gotta reload.
Reload.
Reload, go
Yeah.
prone.
You have
Which
1
means-
AP left.
Which we-
Can't shoot.
As I die from having no AP.
Kibbs, lay down.
Yep, I did. I
No,
laid down.
that's dumb.
Yep, I'm doing it. I'm gaming the system because this system is
No,
retarded.
no, you don't understand. He's not laying down to get more AP. He's laying down so he can cry.
Remind me
Yeah.
to add that to our pen and paper. Actually, I'm not designing the pen and paper, but remind me to tell Robin to add that to the system. And when he says no, tell him that
No.
there's many benefits to laying down.
Yeah, like giving up.
So-
Blake's been carried, so it's tired.
Kibbs, you know that scene from Transformers where they're in the desert in the first movie? They're fighting the scorpion thing.
Hmm.
And they're in that town. That's what this reminds me of.
Listen, they released a new pen and paper system for the alien setting now. So now we can have xenomorphs burst out of our chests.
I'm not gonna lie. I
I
did
vaguely
hear
recall
about that,
glancing
and
at
I
that.
was mildly curious about it.
Yeah, they released a new pen and
All
paper
right.
system.
It is now X.
Yes.
That'd be worth checking
So,
out later. For a
I'm going to
Spooktober stream.
assume an artillery here would actually, hit into the building.
It wouldn't do as much damage as you'd like it to, because it had to go through the building. And
But it's a
then-
Yingling round.
It's a Yinglet round. Are you sure you want to use that?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
All right. He said yes.
Are you sure?
Well, why wouldn't I want to transform the people who
Are
are
you
transforming
sure?
people? Sounds like you don't want me to use it.
I don't want you to use it.
Using around.
I don't want it to use the
I want you to
email.
save it.
Turn his boss into a
You
bitch.
You want to save it.
Yeah, he's saying to use it.
Fine, fine, I won't use it.
Damn.
Big baby, I'll just call in a normal artillery.
Kibbs. I want you to realize you're the one who advocated for him to use that Yingling round just now.
I just wanted to do it because it's funny.
To turn the boss into a bitch.
And turn the boss into a bitch, so we just step on him. He's like,
I mean, you
know
could. I don't think, realistically, if you want to keep pushing, he will let you do it.
no, we're not gonna do it.
I will let you do it, but I was like,
No, it's because there's a secret boss that's coming. This is the
Alright.
real boss. This is one of those gay
I
fake
rolled a
bosses.
12. I'm gonna guess it hits because it's 30.
Yes, you will hit.
So,
Are you're going for center mass, right?
yeah, just a normal round. And
Alright.
then I'm gonna just do it again. Call in another. And that's
And
all of my normal artillery. 23.
Just turns it into spaghetti sauce
22.
inside the fucking building.
All right. Through a miraculous turn of fate, the cultist leader is the only one that survived.
That's fine.
As if
I'm
somehow
gonna start shooting at that thing.
he's like, I want a monologue.
I miss. I'm not even gonna bother adding that up.
Reminds me of that demon I killed in that one campaign. It was like, please stop.
I rolled the same
and then
number.
I shot him again. Please stop. He said that because Sarge wanted to monologue that one time. Please stop.
So Reguline, they activated that trap card. So we'll
Okay,
Let
yes, they
that
activated the
ride.
trap card.
yeah.
I
Nice
rolled
round.
an 18.
Nice round.
Fine. So
He
I'm
died,
gonna
by
guess
the way.
that one would hit.
Please stop.
Aerith kept shooting.
I'm so fucking cocked. Please stop.
Please stop.
Let me maul. Please.
The
13
Chad squeal, he's
damage,
like, no,
Reguline.
the artillery shell goes around him. Like a bubble.
You can survive artillery shell if you're in a good fit.
Oh my god.
Really?
What?
Listen,
13 damage.
kitten.
To his okay.
He's dead. Kitten. Kitten.
Very close.
Kitten.
Albino, look. They're all dead in there. You have the ability to get to the leader now.
Take him out, Bino. Assassin Bino.
Is 16 enough?
Assassino. Look at him, he's just standing there.
16 will be enough. Yes, you finally kill him.
That was 16 for hit.
Oh yes.
Bino, can you say
And
something?
I did 9 damage.
He's
I
just
rolled.
dead out of the way.
I
Okay.
was muted because you guys complained about dogs.
That's my
Yeah.
turn.
All right.
Look, he's the only one inside
It's
the
now
building.
the allies' turn. You will be taking up her sniping position. I need to remember how much damage she actually fucking does.
The answer is yes.
Just need to remember which fucking dice to use.
Was it D8s or D10s?
7 d10s.
I feel like it was D10s, yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was one of the two. I just couldn't remember.
Technically, her maximum isn't 70, it's infinite.
Yeah.
Yeah, her theoretical max.
Bum, 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 bam, bam. Bam.
This is a shit fucking damage.
Let's go gambling! 39.
He's dead, isn't he?
Huh? No. Close, probably.
She does a fuck ton, but he's not dead now.
How much hat damage does C take, though?
She gets. Let's see here. There's a power unleashed.
Because I'm assuming that kind of spell actually needs.
She loses
health.
all of her. She loses all of her action points, and then I just said that she takes half, a good chunk of her health. Oh wait, she's yellow.
She's yellow.
Yeller. Yeah, yellow minute. Simper tantrum. Feeling the call of nature. Oh, go forth and try and kill
The
it.
call of nature. He's gonna go to the bathroom on
Just
it.
craps on
He's,
it.
Yeah.
he's screaming the rules of nature, and he's going to try.
Rules of
Rules of
nature.
nature.
Damn.
He missed. Then he
Ah!
crit.
That's pretty good.
For this attack, he's going to.
He's Semper Skull Taker.
Soul Taker. Soul Taker! Soul Taker!
You critted there.
10, yeah. 23 plus 5. So he cleaves deep into the creature's neck. Though he knows it's not dead just yet. Rearing back again, he then finally chops its head off with another swing of his glaive. The Gangoid mecha is going to move up. Cow is going to sit there and be Cow while these guys are just. We can't shoot
Just
anything
give
because
him a
everything's
pistol or something.
dead. He can't do anything. He's not allowed. He's a fucking halfling. He carries your ammo.
He's the water boy.
That doesn't make sense. That's why I have a backpack.
He's the bag.
He's a big.
I'll make the sacrifice.
I'll make the sacrifice. I'll make the sacrifice. Okay.
Bino's turn.
No, it's actually the start of the new round. This guy's gonna be making a prayer.
Hurka-durka.
Get
Yeah.
him, cat.
That's
I want you to
Him
roll
like a high,
perception to
like a
see
hammy-ho.
if you hear him.
Okay, let me roll.
He's gonna let
I have.
I like how he has a Mike Tyson tattoo.
Because he is.
I
Oh.
rolled 14 plus 23.
23? Okay. Listening in with your little cat ears, you're able to hear him say, "Oh Harbinger, oh Harbinger, bring me your beast, bring me your demon. Let my enemies be destroyed."
Oh shit.
Kill him quick.
Can I do a brain?
Bonk. There you go.
Do I realize what he's saying? Because I realize, I don't know. If
Bino
No,
charge
you
the
hear
dragon.
him,
Bino charge
And
the
then,
dragon.
and from your position, you're able to see that he has died from what he has done.
Okay. Do I still see the thing over there?
Yes, it's still over there.
Okay.
No, Albine, it magically fucking moved.
Bino, disable, do the ritual so it dies or
That's the
something.
thing. That's the thing.
Throw
like,
it at
hey,
the dragon.
let the DM act and like can I? Is still me or like is the dragon first?
I need to roll his initiative.
Yeah,
Okay,
dragon
well,
needs to go
Roll
last.
a 1. Roll a 1.
Technically, because he just
Imagine.
arrived on the board, it should be last this turn.
Yeah, he will be going last this round, but
So we can just
Sure.
use him.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah,
Close enough.
Okay, get in there, Bino. Disable the ritual. Ah!
Okay. One question. What's this thing over here? Is it a door?
Maybe.
What? How are you putting it?
The red shit or what?
That's
Here.
that's a window.
Okay. So I go there.
Yeah.
I
And you look upon the heart. You look upon the heart.
I
Oh,
I use the heart. I go like do it. It's like go Pokeball. Like you gotta be like I
And
do
you, you
the
roll the heart at the fucking totem.
Yeah.
Okay. You can feel like as if all the squirreliness in the area has been sucked away. Looking behind you, you see the dragon is unfazed.
Uh-huh. Did he notice me because I was stealth?
No, he did not notice you.
Okay, so what I'm going to do?
You're gonna cower in the fucking church like a bitch.
I'm going
Be
to keep
brave.
cowering a little bit. Okay, I grab the heart, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I go like, okay. Let's just is there any place over here nearby where I can jump out?
The entire place is in ruins. You could probably find a way. Yeah.
you probably
I'll
climb
just-
out.
You can probably climb out. Yeah.
Okay. So what
The
I'm
heart,
going
maybe
to
the
do?
heart will work on the dragon.
Make sure you radio in with a. I
Yeah, I was about to mention like
can do that. Yeah.
what's the name? Ek. Are you hearing me? Roger, over.
Yes. Over.
I have completed the ritual. This place is clean. We need to leave. Roger,
Really?
over.
That
There's
quickly?
well, there's that one here, but like the rest is okay. Roger, over.
Do you think the heart will work on the dragon? Over.
Can you repeat what I couldn't understand you? Rover, Roger.
3 seconds, chat.
Do you feel like the heart will work on the dragon? Over.
Ekak, the static is. Can you repeat that?
Oh my god!
Roger.
Fucking deadbeat Pino. People are gonna die because of you, Pino.
I hate to be that guy, but I feel like this is getting to the point where
This
it's a
is
bit
too
long.
much.
Do it, do it,
alright.
Pino.
Just-
Do
okay,
it.
okay, do I know? Okay, Squiddy.
Mhm.
Does because I don't know, like if like what does cat feel like about this, like
There we go.
Because
Now
I-
you're doing the right
It
thing.
doesn't work.
yeah, it's like
If it had worked, it would have worked back in the other fucking
yeah,
area.
if cleansing their area didn't work, then I believe not. Roger, over.
Okay, just get out of there, I guess. Over.
You do, Roger, over. Before I forget, Roger, over. The Inglet. Do I know? Does he know Inglet, or like this is the rat thing? The Inglet curse does annoy them. Does do something to them.
It causes parts of
But,
the body to be converted and then unconvert, in which
Okay,
causes like internal damage.
Yeah, but he doesn't do like
You have
however
never
my
used it. You have never used it on an actual dragon.
yeah the daggers are
Yeah,
probably
no,
not
I'm
going
calling
to cut
that
it.
in
Roger,
immediately.
over.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm going to Roger, over. I use a few. I use like 5 AP, 6 AP, 7, and I'm here.
Okay.
I was like, if you shoot, I will kill you. Like, don't like, all right, I don't, because like then the dragon's going to go here and like kill us both.
You said, if you shoot, I will kill you, is what you
Yeah,
told them.
that's
That's
what
not, you didn't say, if you shoot, the dragon will kill you.
yeah, like
You just told them that you're a threat, not the dragon. They can't see the dragon.
To be fair, the dragon, I'm assuming, came in.
They saw
I don't know. He
Yeah.
kind of just plopped it down immediately without any warning, so I have no idea.
I think people would have seen
I-
the
that-
landing of.
I'll DM you, Bucky.
Clearly, it burrowed. Obviously.
Oh yeah, sure. All right, that's my turn.
It was like a stingray. It was
Focus
just under the
fire
ground.
on it, I guess.
Oh. shit.
Hit it with
It is-
everything you have, by the way. Do not hold back.
So is Corvus, are you gonna hold for Akak to use the Yinglet?
Well, I was actually going to first determine. So, do we know that him just touching it, like that's it? It's done. It's gone.
Yes, it's gone. The squirreliness is laid in the area.
Okay, so
He
I
made
guess-
This is the best opportunity we have to kill this dragon, though. At least we've got this much firepower here.
All right. How do I want?
No ads.
Remember,
we could isolate it
It
and kill
is
it.
a dragon, by the way.
It is, yeah, it is a dragon.
If we
No,
bring
first-
it down, it'll be a great victory. It'll be- Some of us may
Well-
die, but that is a sacrifice.
We only
we
escaped it
make.
last time because we had vehicles and we were
won't
relatively
make it.
close to those vehicles.
Yes, we will not make it out
Okay.
of the city.
Yeah, okay.
You should probably run. I will make that
Can we
suggestion to you.
save scum before we start the
You know what?
fight?
No, that.
Press
that's
press
actually a good
F5.
roll.
Squealer, press F5.
No,
Yeah.
no, hold
Quick
on.
save.
No, be quiet. I am going to roll a vibe check. Does Corbin, in his deep in his beady little soul, that
Akak looks around. Not like Akak. Corvus looks around at all the weapons they have. And thinks about it.
if fucking like heavy artillery can't kill this thing, it's like even
It
with
hurt
that,
it.
It
But
did.
we also
hurt.
we have a magic round,
We do. We have
and
an
it's
opportunity.
potentially the deadliest.
seven
Seven, okay.
plus guess brain power. I don't know. You can pick up my stats. What?
I'll pick brain power, so 7 + 6. All right. You don't know for sure if you have enough firepower to deal with this thing,
But we should try.
but you do remember a place that might. The center of town.
I was
But they have-
unironically,
The
I was
tank!
The
I was
half-destroyed town.
unironically about to say everyone fall back to the fountain.
Get to the patent! Use the cannon to blow it up.
No. Yeah, no. He will. Oh no, that's right. You're all the way over here. Who around me has a radio?
Semper's probably dead, by the way.
We.
Semper's fine. He's fine.
You know
He's
what,
looking at us like I can take him.
If that is the case, Corvus will just call out, fall back to the main fountain. We're gonna use that damn
Mhm.
patent. And so,
Yeah, general retreat. I'm still gonna
okay.
launch the artillery at it.
yeah, that's fine. He will. Which was it to use my first aid kit? I think it was just one.
It's
AP.
brain.
Yes. For me, it's 1 AP because I'm a medic.
Medic.
And then I will roll. What roll is it for that one?
I would guess brain power.
No.
It's
I'm
medical.
I'm figuring out which roll it is. Which die. It's a 1d8 if I want to use my advanced med kit on BUA.
Plus medical.
These ones are d8s, right?
That's the yeah.
Yeah.
I won't be needing these, by the way. He doesn't deal D10s. He deals D12s.
Nice.
What if we stab him
Seven.
with all the English daggers at the same and after
Okay,
we hit
that's
him with the mark?
20 total with that 7.
I'm just gonna let you know, Bino. I want you to try.
I want
No.
you to try.
This is just the pondering of a philosopher.
Take it
So-
from me. I want you to try.
Is BUA healed or not? Or fully healed, I should say.
Yeah, he's fine.
I still think that artwork of the fucking squirrel dragon is still the best one that's been made so far.
That's pretty good.
What about the ride out? The
Okay, and then
Semper
with
Tempo.
that,
That one's
I guess
good.
Akak will take BUA, and as he indicated, we are.
Akak.
or
We
sorry,
are
you're-
leaving.
Yep, pretty much that entire situation.
I don't know, like Bucky. This one's my favorite.
And he,
That
he
one
did-
is good.
Because Kivs isn't paying attention. It was the
Eh.
first guard of the squirrel guard.
yeah, the fact
The
is-
leader of the squirrel guard, yeah.
So would the fastest way to be to go south and then east?
It'd be like
I will
this
allow you
map.
guys to just
pretty
head
much.
straight to the center
Yeah.
because you
Okay.
are at a corner.
Okay, so we'll. I know. It's 13. I can go right.
And then every one space would be an AP.
Oh, I'm not burning like AP just to get to the edge. That's 13. So that is Corvus.
It is now Akak's turn.
Yeah, we're gonna artillery it with the Yinlet and try to land it right there, so hopefully it can block the blast from hitting,
Skimper. Skimper Scantrum. What'd you
24.
roll? Alright.
And that's the Yinlet round.
The unit round goes off.
Boom.
Couple. From the dust cloud, an explosion. You see the dragon is convulsing violently. Whatever it is doing to it, it is not happy.
And
You
then
watch as pieces of its body shrink and expand back again. It is not in a. It's not doing good.
I'm gonna shoot out and then move south or this way, just to, because it's gonna catch people otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you had to
I
draw.
think it's pretty distracted at the moment.
Agitated.
Fucking Christ, I'm rolling so
Genius.
bad. Yeah,
This
5.
game doesn't have a reroll system, Chumba. It's over. Chumba.
You got the whiffing. The whiffing.
It does have
That's much
advantage.
better. I rolled a 15.
Also,
It
when I
does
make
have
tacos
advantage
tonight,
and
let's look at
disadvantage.
Actually, wait. Let me see. What's your bonuses?
7.
Okay,
Actually,
you
no,
hit.
it'd be
Never mind.
9.
Okay, you hit.
This is gonna be
Roll
interesting.
damage. I don't think it's gonna matter, but I might as well.
My little Bucky.
Where did you shoot from?
15,
Oh, you're over there. Oh.
16.
I need math because I'm keeping track of this. So 16.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And then I'm going to fly high up.
Before you go, you do see that your bullet does embed into its flesh. It did not get deflected like it did last time.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
It bleed.
No, hold on. It didn't pierce the skin yet.
I said it did.
Yeah, it pierced the
They said it
skin.
had it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to then fly and just kind of be in the air over here. So, being, hey, look at me, I'm in the air over here, basically.
It just.
And then you
it
get
just-
shot by someone else, Max.
So, yeah.
So you
We forgot
Not
that.
super high into the air.
Fucking Albine trying to get him killed.
Okay, Garud, it is your turn.
I can arrow dodge.
Give out your ginglet orders.
How
Ginglet
much
boy.
AP do I get back?
You get 5
5.
back each turn, plus 1 for being prone. Then you use 1 for getting up.
No,
Yeah.
that's not how it works.
I'm pretty sure in
kinda-
D&D you actually do
Yeah, you have to use 1 AP.
spend
That's
to get up.
That's gay.
that's how.
Can't cheese it better than that. Oh well. All right, so let's see. Pork chops.
Yes, just general retreat.
Pork chops. We will retreat to the town square where the M60 pattern is evading us.
Blake speaks aloud. I wonder why he sounds so gay.
And Jason looks at him and is like, fuck.
The fuck happened?
Like,
Orc.
fuck it.
Or
And then
it's
I
just
move off the
orcs.
map.
Genghis is down
No,
by
you
the
move
well.
like
You
here.
cannot move off that map.
I use my
unless
AP
you want
and
to
get
use
off the map.
1 AP is 1 square.
Never mind.
Yeah, why do you think I didn't use AP to just run? Because that would burn through all my AP.
Also, Kibbs, you need to go south and west.
You said if
We
I,
can say we can just go off
I
the
will
map.
consider going off map being getting away.
Good.
okay, because I was
Fuck
gonna
you,
go to this
Bucky.
corner right here.
Oh.
Because initially,
Okay, let me go ahead and grab another dragon. How about that?
I will point out that these guys will be moving, even if Ket didn't tell them to.
Yeah, who the fuck is gonna stay around for a dragon?
They're just like,
it's like, look, giant worms.
I would point out these two would probably just go that way, not.
It
No, I don't
depends.
think so.
they're running away from the dragon at the source. Basically, no source.
Yeah.
The allies' turn. These guys will be running this way.
They jump out of the
That's
tower
fine.
like.
Yeah.
I mean, that is what they're doing. They are
The Goliath
scrambling.
mini tank will be slowly making its way.
Come on, tower, let's go.
I like how Cat could like definitely grab grab the
The what?
Polybees, no! Don't
Yeah,
do
what?
He
Polybees!
could have set the bees.
These,
Could have,
these
but
are
I
close.
already
It's
missed
just
my
free
turn.
damage.
They can move infinite back, so they can just fucking be there. Okay.
Yeah, no, they're gonna
Yeah.
sting him next turn. Just constantly.
Oh.
You know what? I want the Polybees to follow him off map and continue
You know
stinging
what's the
wherever he
problem?
is. Can
just
sting him
realized that
wherever
I-
he is.
I just realized that I'm staying behind. I don't know if I stay hidden or get or die.
You are
Yeah, fuck.
hidden. It
Huh.
does not suit you. It does,
It does
however,
not-
have an interest in killing rapier. So
So Bino, I want you to roll to figure out whether or not your fucking thing, your one ring you're carrying is probably connected to the dragon in any way.
Probably not. He probably not because like he didn't notice that I was using it on the thing. Otherwise, he would
You
have
didn't?
like.
Didn't you use it in one turn?
Yeah, but I asked the DM like, did he notice? Like, no.
he
Oh,
did
well,
not notice
yeah.
him. He is
Yeah.
not. He. I also pointed out he was not affected by the draining
Yeah.
of the area.
Unfortunate.
All right, dragon's turn. See exactly how Mahar can move. Okay. I need a
I choose to
ruler.
believe that barking is now what the dragon sounds like.
Okay, there.
Flying is pretty far usually with things.
Oh, he's not flying at the moment.
I'm going to go grab my
It's
dog.
just using its AP that I can recover to get here.
Oh! What a shame! It tripped and smashed into the tree, so it actually went back a bit.
No, it didn't.
It actually didn't go that far.
It will
Turns out
now
the
be using its favorite form of
Yeah,
the area denial.
fire breath.
Fire breath.
Squeaky fucking chair.
My DR is 15.
Yep, you will avoid the fire, but it is not it is currently blocking off that direction you're going through, unless you want to
Really?
fly even higher.
What about if I fly lower?
You
Into
will
the fire?
Fly into the fire.
So it's
Just
just a
covering-
massive wall of fire. You're saying?
Yeah,
It's
it
taller than
is
the
using
buildings.
the E5 edition's Wall of Fire. Congratulations.
It's using its DM's gifted powers.
You're lucky I don't make it do more.
You're lucky he doesn't
I could
actually aim at
dodge it.
things. You can touch it? That's not arrow.
No, I want to say, does it count as a ballistic attack? Because if so,
No.
yes, you can.
It counts as a magic attack.
I don't know. It seems ranged. Seems ballistic to me.
Well, ballistic has a drop in arc, right?
Well, it's
No.
just in the rule or in the arrow dodger, it specifically calls out missile damage,
Yeah, that's not. Never mind. Just keep going.
which is basically just any ranged attack for the most part.
I could dodge it.
I could die. Me, rapey man. Me could dodge it.
Well, it's the top of the round then.
I could win. Okay. I could
Foxic says the wyvern
Here's one.
worms were at least killable by normal means, but a dragon level worm is too much.
Big worm. It's the difference between like a. Okay, so. I won't say that what we're stats we're using, but. It's significantly larger. It is now cat's.
Honestly, if Akak just went, it should be Garud.
No.
Why
it
didn't
isn't.
just go?
It was Dragon's turn, and it's not Cat's turn. Because it's new round.
Now that
Wyverns are superior.
What about a squirrel wyvern?
Well,
Zero
it's
worm.
neither. That's a squirrel dragon. So,
That's the squidging.
Scrolled
so when squirrel, when the little worms get turned into squirrel worms, they get a bonus. But when wyverns get turned into squirrelified versions of themselves, the squirrel part takes damage.
I'm back, by the way.
Okay.
Welcome back,
he was
traitor.
It's your
actually-
turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I
I run. For help on my
use.
knee.
So keep in mind, because I'm assuming the encounter is not going to end just because we shift maps. Using all your AP to get off map is probably
No,
not.
I'm
the
just,
It will
I'm
carry
just
over,
putting
yes.
no, I'm just putting myself over here
No,
because
that's
I
fine.
assume you're.
That's fine. I'm just telling you, we don't burn all your AP just to get
No,
off
I'm
map.
not burning. I'm not burning my AP. I
Relax,
because like
ketchup. No one likes your ketchupy sounds.
Damn.
You know why he said that? Because he burned AP to get off map.
I didn't.
He said you burned AP.
No, I didn't.
Hey,
you-
He
he
won.
burns you. Yeah. He burns some, not all.
No, I didn't burn any.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah,
He
now
even
you're
laid
wrong.
down before. He even laid down before.
Oh
he
no, I
ended
see.
his
It was
turn.
it was the plus one that saved him. I got it.
Hands. No
All right.
more hands noises.
It is now. Okay, so that's all of Cat's turn. Now we moving these guys.
So, do you have that artwork for the thing finally?
What
What
artwork?
thing? Oh, you mean the
Yep.
center? Yeah, I have that. I have that already.
Yeah.
Did you just say it out loud? Did you just fucking drop the name like that?
No.
The center?
Did you just
Okay.
fucking spoil it?
DM me what you're talking about.
Kill.
It's the. Don't worry about it.
DM me.
No.
Do it. Do it.
You have to figure out like everyone else.
So I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Just go for it. We'll find out.
Okay,
Can't
next
be trusted,
person. Next
apparently.
person. Let's go. Come on. Woo.
Come on, Squealy.
Squealy, come
Say it
on.
should be me.
Squealy.
It is now.
You haven't moved Torva or Plague or any of these guys.
Can't move them.
No,
They're,
they
they're
did move.
yours.
That was your turn.
Oh.
It's
I would-
Corvus'
This hasn't been
turn.
my turn
Akak.
yet.
It's now Akak and Groot's turn.
Because Corvus and Gila get off map.
It may come as a surprise, but
wait.
I'm just gonna
I've decided.
go off map.
This is Mr. Personality. He's just a little elf man next to me.
Mhm.
No,
He's
Mr.
poor.
Personality is his own character.
He's poor,
I'm
poor.
just I'm just
fucking,
going off
does?
map.
Okay, then it's gonna be Semper Tantrum.
I'm gonna say these poor
We
fucking
already
And it's Commissars are.
slightly aligned elves that are probably going to be murdered.
He will die in my command. God willing. God willing.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll move
I'm
off
so
map.
fucking hungry. Okay, Alright. Moving off map.
What about the
okay,
bees, Kibbs? The bees.
They're stinging.
The beast need to go sting him.
Yep.
Well, he needs to
It's
roll.
now the allies' turn. The allies
No,
will
hold
be
on.
getting off map.
Polybees are attacking. Polybees are battling. 7
He gets
polybees.
7.
7 polybees. That's just the battle noises they make. Not very good at battling, but they do it. Polybees. 20.
He rolled 2 4s.
2 4s. Might as well do his damage on the way out. 6. 30.
I thought you said it was 20.
Oh, 20, sorry. 24. Like 4
God
plus
damn.
26.
Holy shit, Kibbs. You trying to fucking
26, Kib.
Oh, 26 plus 4? Oh, that's 30.
Yep. Oh, no. You rolled 20.
Yeah. Plus 4, 24. Yeah, then
And
just
you
say
got
yeah.
you rolled 2 3s.
Oh, 6. 26.
Total of 26
Oh
damage.
my
right?
god. Or just,
Okay. He deals
26.
26 damage.
yeah. Probably.
Fucking
So
cheating ass bees.
Bees just kill it.
It spends its entire turn just eating the bees, so you don't have any left.
Damn.
It just
Good,
snaps.
I've
its
got
jaw.
something.
He would have 1 bee left.
And other priorities. Okay, allies have moved. Dragon will be now moving forward.
Oh no, the horror.
That's why he had them
No.
go that way. You know why Squealy had them go that way? So they would die.
Yeah, that's true.
So they would die.
I thought it would just keep chasing me.
Why would it?
You're away.
Wait,
It can see you. It doesn't exist
It,
anymore.
it remembers you. Why the fuck would it chase you? You would just go for easier targets.
I'm the one that got.
Remember, they have
hungry.
keen intelligence. It's in the description.
I know there's an enemy trying to run away over here. I must kill it. My KD must be high.
It's like
Very
somebody who
high.
got a hero character in fucking Battlefront 2.
I will just say that that you guys get off map because they are very close.
Did you give yourself the 5 AP, Kibbs?
And remember, the AP we have right now rolls on to the next map, so don't reset.
You don't even have to reset. You don't even have to reset the turn order either.
Nope.
It's just the same thing.
I also have to reload before I can shoot again.
Grab Chatfish. Like, oh. Grab.
Let's go
It's just people
to-
sprinting for their fucking lives through the city or the town or whatever.
Where's it?
Alright.
Kitten. Wait.
I'm assuming, given where we're coming from, it's from the left.
From the right side.
The right side, you stupid motherfucker. And Commissar Czar. And Torva.
Okay, we're good. Set yourselves up. I'll be using the restroom again because my stomach is sad.
Oh no.
Setting up on the left
Oh.
side because my
Milk
camera
milk was
faces-
a bad
You
choice.
can just set up by the tank? Okay. No. Okay.
Now,
I think
now-
I'm literally the only one who has any mechanical.
I can
That's
drive
not
it.
true.
I
No,
don't know where my
I
character
was
Yeah,
gonna
is.
say,
driving and going in.
Is firing a tank in the setting driving or mechanical? Because if so,
Well, there's only one person that's overly qualified to use a tank.
I'm hiding
The
over.
mini tank is different.
That's irrelevant.
It's irrelevant. Just
I'm
run.
hiding over here.
No, get on
The only person who's qualified to use
Holding
the
the
tank.
square. Holding the square.
I'm going to.
remember we have infinite morale in the city square.
He's going to be here, right? I'm going to do.
Kids, remember that point in Space Marine 2?
What are you doing?
Let go, let go for a second. Just let go. Okay, Bean's there. He just grabs it immediately. Oh my god. Dies.
So, kids, remember that cutscene in Space Marine 2 where you grab the chapter banner?
Yep. That was actually the best part of the game, honestly.
Oh, good.
We
You're gonna have to
did this.
reenact that.
Ben, Rapier did a bad.
See, I wish Space Marine 2 combat didn't suck ass, but it does. That they had
I
good
still need to
moments.
play it.
It had good moments. The best moment still is the end section where you're like shooting at the demons through the like
You know
formation
what would
thing.
you know what would really help? Playing it with a friend.
You know what would really help if they just got rid of the sync kills. Just get rid of it. They're so fucking annoying. They're not as bad for the Tyrants, but for the fucking Chaos Marines, they have like 2 sync kills and they're all gay and lame. Rip off their
problem is
helmet
they-
or like rip off their helmet. It's like, oh my god, and like
The
confetti
main
comes
problem
off.
Space
The
Marines
chaos unit, the chaos enemies are always the worst. in
So
Space Marine
bad. They're
It's always
so
chaos, like,
bad.
everything's always chaos in these games.
games. So,
like,
oh, who's
like-
the big bad? And oh, it's just chaos
Like,
again.
why
There's
wasn't
just
like
chaos
it should have been? It should have been like Necrons and Tyranids. There you go. Better
How
game.
would the chaos even there? The Shadow and the Warp would have fucked up. Like,
MacGuffin. There's a
connection to the
MacGuffin there.
warp.
also there's the whole thing, like, it's always chaos and it's always Slanesh, it's always Nurgle, or like sometimes Zinch.
hey, it
because,
was
like,
Zinch, yeah.
yeah, but like,
Well, no, it's Korn
oh,
and Nurgle usually, and occasionally
I
Zinch.
never saw a game other than the RTSs. I never saw Karn.
And whenever they use
Like-
Slanesh, you just fight trans demons. Like that's all
Yeah.
you do.
You've never seen corn.
In the game.
Literally,
No,
the first game
You never
was
see Korn
Korn.
himself.
I didn't play.
You never see any of the
first game.
gods.
The
That's
first
not
game
true.
isn't
Yeah,
Korn.
the
The
other
first
game-
game is Chaos Undivided. I'm pretty sure. You see Kornate
It's
demons.
literally Korn bloodletters, or whatever.
Yeah, Kornate demons, but it was Chaos Undivided, like chapter or whatever, or Legion.
It was
Man.
Korn.
what it's the Black Legion, whatever they're called.
Basically, one of the loser Chaos war bands. Oh,
GW
losers.
forgets the Shadow of the Warp when it's convenient. Yeah, pretty much, Cesar.
It's like we have universe with rules. No, you don't. No, you.
Dawn of War 2 Retribution was Korn, Cesar.
That's true. You did fight
It's
a
usually
proper
Korn. It's,
Goan
it's
demon.
Korn and Nurgle almost every time.
Because they're the
Usually
easiest one to do.
Zinch is annoying to do, and everyone knows why they don't do Slanesh.
Yeah, because they
Even-
think the only thing
even-
Slanesh is just a
Even though there's plenty
Fucking-
of other aspects of Slanesh that they could use.
no. The only form of pleasure and excess is just porn.
Murder
Chatfish.
That's it. They're
Slanesh could never have someone that just loves food so much they just keep eating.
Yeah,
or
gluttony.
literally the Noise Marines.
They're dumb. Let's be real.
I-
They're
I
dumb.
kind
They
of
are dumb, but like that's
They're
another thing.
dumb.
No one disagrees. Noise Marines are a stupid idea.
But it is another. It is just another aspect they could do.
Nurgle is very marketable.
Or
Yes.
pride
Nurgle is marketable because it's literally just zombies.
and fat people.
Fat zombies. Fatombies.
It's
if
the
you will.
Walmart.
So Lanesh is excess and
Okay.
pride, in all caps, because Czar takes pride in that.
But it's one of the major aspects of it that they always fucking get.
It's because GW doesn't even know their own setting.
They don't care.
Okay. You guys set up?
Yeah.
Set up
So
any-
Akak's gonna be attempting to fix the vehicle. Or
These
fix.
guys.
Wait.
technically, we
If
just
you-
need the turret.
I thought
The
the
turret-
vehicle,
And the big gun is operable, but it does.
it doesn't move.
So I don't need to do any kind of mechanical check. You're saying nice.
Well, if you want the big cannon to move, yeah.
Well, I would need to then. Yeah.
You read my DM.
Yes.
Right there.
Set up your boys. You got many boys to
Get
work
up here,
with.
Bino.
I thought we
17
are-
for my mechanical.
There's a thing though. I thought we were going to fight it over here.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
gonna
so
be
how about
here,
mechanical?
Bino. Stand your
I'm
ground.
gonna say,
Okay,
Yeah,
like and then it's going to do this. And we all die.
Then
because
we die
all-
heroes for the
We
glorious
die.
for Detwah, for Detwah.
we are
Admittedly,
going to-
spreading being all around
Hold
there
on,
would probably
Like-
be better.
Ghost
You know-
or fucking Squilly. Is there like a fallen flag anywhere?
Let me get an image for you.
Oh
'cause-
my god, there's a flag for Detwah.
no,
Yeah, it's
No.
it's the flag of the Southern Elves,
what we
Kips.
need to do is basically lure.
There's the scene, by the way.
Oh my god,
I
cool.
thought I could hide to
Take a
attack
look.
him like over here.
Chat bros, look at this. That's pretty
Wow,
fucking
look at
good.
that dead southern elf. Or multiple, actually.
I can see that Lycanfish wasn't quite prepared to do this because the perspective of the tank is slightly out, but he did a decent job.
Damn,
Yeah.
like in fish, he's
The cannon is what's the only goofy
He probably
part.
had to rush it.
He probably
You
did,
did have to rush it.
but he did really good.
From your perspective, it's more like this, but you know.
Yeah.
Chat, how do you feel about this? Look, chat! Chatfish! Start screaming. There's like
I
tentacles
really
and shit
like
growing out
the-
of the buildings.
I really like this drawing.
That is the actual what you see when you're running around.
I just showed it earlier if you guys engage with the combat that was here, but you
Yeah,
know.
but now we got to save it for later, which means that we got to
One
enjoy it
question.
later.
One
We were
question.
savoring our meal.
Can I hide here so when it goes here,
We admittedly should be spread out
I
around.
stab it with like the knives.
I will allow you to hide and roll for
You
a
can
hide
you can do
check.
whatever you want, Bino.
We
Oh,
we
let
should
me-
probably be all around it.
Yep. Because if we can get it in front of the cannon and then use the cannon.
But well, also that way it doesn't just kill the
But he
majority
did
of us
do a
with a
point
single breath.
perspective. He's
The
got a
ruling
vanishing
I
point.
did, the big ruling I wanted to do, by the way, is that have it so that you cannot change the direction of the cannon this turn, but next turn it will be able to move.
Okay, I can either be here or
Okay,
can be
so
here
I
with
did
him.
fix it basically.
Yet. It's
Here or
fixed
here?
next turn.
Yeah,
Here?
you're like you just ran to this fucking position. It starts saying, "Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck," because you're trying to fix the goddamn tank.
Here or here? Which one? Probably here.
It's up to you.
Yeah, here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
place
It's up
them.
to decide.
I'm hiding there.
This is the
I mean, I'm expecting
we're fighting
Semper
on
to
top of.
stay literally dead center and be like, "Come at me, bro," because it's Semper. Semper goes, "I'll
you
make
view
the
us with
sacrifice."
Corvus, okay. As you enter into the next area, you come across the tank. Certain someone, Akak, already knows what he wants to do with it. He's already gotten to work repairing it. It will be operable next turn, at least when it comes to rotating the cannon. The turret, however, is currently usable.
What about the?
Wait, the-
We
Because
have
we-
this
the machine gun turret.
I like how he literally just
machine gun
said,
turrets available. Yes.
Okay, I'll crawl on that.
Come get you, son.
I guess I'll also just probably spend my turn loading a shot in.
Yep.
I would hope
So-
there would still be a show in there, but if not,
But again, the dragon's not moved yet.
Yeah, because it's not its turn.
It goes last.
Mm-hmm.
Cat, what would you like to do with your turn and your boys?
My boys are going to attack, and I'm going to keep hidden because when he has his back to me, I'm going to get onto her back, right? I'm going to
Mhm.
stab her.
You
with all
say
the-
her because you want to.
With all
Bina.
the
I would
fire.
point out, Bino, literally, you could just do that now.
Yeah, but then like
Yeah, but Bino's scared.
Yeah.
That's the
Bino
big-
brave though. Bino's brave. now.
Bino
being
brave.
and
Brave.
suicidal. Being brave
Bina
and suicidal.
brave runs up,
Bina.
stabs the thing. It lifts its paw, crushes it into the ground.
He
Yeah.
could literally just jump onto its back.
There's a
Bina.
difference
Fine.
between.
Have you seen Starship Troopers? Okay, when Johnny Rico jumps on
Yeah,
the
just
tanker
be,
bug.
literally.
Be
you know,
him.
Okay, like let me look.
Jump
let
on.
me
Come on.
let me look at
Get up there.
the script where like I'm the guy that like yes, everyone dies around me, but I survive. No,
Mhm.
like he's brave. He's not suicidal. He's already going to run at him as soon as he gets here. Like, and, like
because
Why?
with the dragon is well known for moving just small amounts of space.
yeah,
That was sarcasm.
Either way, roll for your damage. Turn. Venus. Being alone. with
Attack me.
let me roll for attack.
his-
Two of my guys died, right? Or one or two?
Yeah, you only have two veteran elves of your own right now. Blake is right here.
That's mine.
Yeah,
Like-
but that's why you
one
said
guy,
that.
Blake belongs to
one
me.
guy missed. One guy missed, and the other
There.
also missed. They both roll. They are horrible. Like I got the defective ones. I got the. They're like, oh my god, we have the short buzz of veteran officer here. Yeah.
Beano.
All right, that's all you're gonna do, Cat. It is now
Yeah.
Corvus's turn.
Corvus's turn. All right. The cannon is facing the direction as we see it here. Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess we do kind of want it to go that way, but you said that attacks do actually hurt it now.
Yep.
Something about its body being unable to control its density.
Something yinglification just sucks.
Yeah, pretty
Hurts
much.
a lot.
All right. Well, let's get the party started. And do I want to do hammered pairs? It's a staple.
It's a stapler. What's your total roll?
All right. 13 plus 10, and pairs is minus 2. Yes, minus 2.
So was it?
21.
You will hit.
Acquire more d6s.
D6s. I mean D8s.
Or, yeah. And the reason I said d6 is the one I was hovered over said 6. That's why.
Bucket fishing.
Unfortunate. 23. And
All
no
right.
8s.
Your shot pierces the flesh, but it is not deterred.
But it is hurt, yes.
It is hurt. It's sad.
We'll do it again.
It's like somebody stabbing you with a toothpick.
It's like, ow.
It's drawing blood, but
At this point, we just need to get its attention, so...
Ooh, miss.
Sadly, even with all those bonuses, no. I doubt that hits.
Nope.
And
you know, I'm surprised chat is not getting involved right now to change this fight specifically.
There could
And
be
then he'll
banes
spend
and
2
boons
HP.
purchased in the battle.
As he
yes.
comes in, more enemies.
They could,
Oh my
yes.
And then he'll spend 1 AP to reload.
Allies
Chat, this is the-
position them.
I thought it was 2 AP to reload.
Chat, this is the fundamental part where you
I-
can
I-
play off that
I did put it
a
down too.
member of the team dies on accident.
Mm-hmm. Now's your chance, chat.
Why do you want to kill Chumba so much? Holy shit.
The death of Chumba, the death of Garud. Or the better, the
You
death
want
of
Garud to live.
Beano.
No.
Garud Ying Storm.
Did you puff out your cheeks?
No.
She did.
The model did that.
The model does do that, yes, it's funny.
He does that from time to time.
I don't want to look at the model. I want to look at chat. Chat's fat and round. Look at personality. He's fat. Bloated.
Garud can go before me since we're both the same number.
Okay. Garud will first have his elven slaves fire. Damn it. Missed.
Well.
Next is Torva. 15.
Miss. Miss.
Damn it. Now the
Do
turret.
you want to know what?
How's the turret work?
That's using your ballistics, by the way. You don't have any skill turrets outside of that.
Well, he
Yeah.
has marksmanship.
Yep.
Marksmanship. Okay, that can work.
Yeah, marksmanship is good for
The general
every-
shooting skill.
every firearm works with marksmanship, which
Okay,
is why
Go
if
ahead
you're
and
going-
roll.
He's getting
Yeah.
+2
How many?
on.
Okay. How much
Nice.
AP is it to shoot?
I'm gonna say it's gonna be like a burst. So go ahead and make it 3.
It's just a squeeze.
Also, Gibbs, this time actually roll the dice because all you did is spin it in a circle. It didn't shift the face of it at all.
I do it again.
Nice.
You rolled worse.
They did.
Do it again. There's no reason not to at this point.
You guys are going to love Chatfish.
Nope.
You guys are going to...
Fucking
rolled worse.
Christ!
Oh my god, kids, what the hell?
I
Welcome.
just love D&D.
Welcome
It's
to
the
D&D.
fucking gun clinking because it's not feeding correctly. It's not actually shooting the weapon.
That's
I
a
think
D&D
this
system
gun-
for you. Now the bees.
This gun is too sacred
Zombie!
because it doesn't like the
We need to
current
get
buildings.
up. We need to get the fuck out of the system before I fucking blow my
It's
brains
time.
out. Before I-
All right, roll. How many polybees attack?
Let's see. 6 polybees.
Okay, roll 64s.
Watch this moment, Gibbs. You roll 60 health points of damage.
You just keep rolling like
Then-
high.
15.
You got 1-4 to roll again.
1-4 in a dream.
Thank you for rolling my
16.
dice.
Roll it, Gibbs. Again.
Fucking
'cause I
don't
All of it.
touch.
Who touched it?
I know. I'm clicking off
Really?
it and it just does that.
3,
My god,
17.
15, 16, or no, 16, 17, 18, actually.
18.
No.
Yeah, it was 15.
good.
Yeah, you're right.
15 plus
Thank
3.
you guys all day.
Okay.
Holy shit. The day that
Yeah.
Gibbs knows math better than
Yeah,
Rapier.
you're right.
You're right. You're right. Now hurry up. We gotta
No,
feed
even-
this
even
boss.
broken
And I gotta make
claws, right?
I just
tacos.
assumed he was wrong.
I'm
You
hungry.
think I'm hungry.
All right.
It's
I'm gonna-
9:40 and I haven't eaten much.
I'm gonna try to. So you said I don't need to do another mechanical check. It's already working, right? Or would that help?
No, he said that you
Um,
got it working and it can start turning like on the next.
Yeah, next time.
yes.
I'm asking if I can.
Yes,
You
we
can
are,
take a
Mr.
pot shot
Personality. That's
and
how
go back
bad
to
the
working.
system is.
Does it need loaded?
Because the dumb thing is that, oh my god, that's not how you design combat. You just have it be like,
You
okay,
can't.
damage resistance.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Does it need loaded?
Autism.
Calm down.
Does it need loaded? Ignore
Why-
Kip spurging out.
Yeah.
My turn. Does it? Does the
Yeah.
tank need loaded?
It's already loaded.
Okay.
It's a smart
Then,
round.
since I can't do anything else besides get it, it's gonna work next time. I'm just gonna push Garud off the machine gun.
Because he achieved
Does he
He
fuck-
Did
Nothing.
nothing.
he achieved nothing with it, so yeah, that makes sense.
He flops down.
Sits in front of it. Where's the?
Are you gonna
bullet?
fix the thing? Don't you have to keep fixing it?
He's already fixed it.
I already did as much as I possibly could, Kibbs.
Why are you popping me off the machine gun? Now forget
Because
the main
I'm
cannon.
gonna shoot it and you can't hit a damn thing.
What about the main cannon? That does more damage.
It-
Don't
It's
worry
not
about it.
moving
Kibbs,
yet.
is
It
the
moves next
cannon
turn.
pointed at it?
Doesn't
Move
that
it.
remember when I had?
I
You can't move it until
He
next turn,
said- He
Kibbs.
literally told me next round.
Garud at the dragon.
Don't-
Fucking listen.
Oh
Which is-
god.
Which is why at the start of the combat I asked. it's
Fucking
like,
Christ.
at the-
15.
Okay.
Oh no.
What's your
Or not-
ballistics?
Not 15. It was just...
Either way,
adding my other one.
Oh, so
It's 12. So it's not enough.
12 in total? Okay, no.
Oof.
Nope.
Is that a 1?
It
It
was
was
7.
Four?
Fucking
Fucking-
Christ.
This
That's the
turret
next person.
fucking cursed.
The next person shoves him off the fucking turret.
You know what? I have 3 AP left. Fuck it.
You know what these are?
Oh my god.
These are the spirits of the elves that died in this place because we didn't help them before.
I
Like,
see
"You
why this tank is
motherfucker!"
abandoned. It's fucking trash.
Even the tank internal is like,
Terrible.
skill issue.
Oh my God. We need to pray for the machine spirit for the tank to start doing damage.
Well, that's me. I'm out of AP.
Oh, fuck. Luck issue. Fucking Christ.
That's funny. They're just fucking up.
Nope.
Alright.
My God.
There's now
Back
the allies' turn.
Have Genghis do his thing.
Garud was still in
everyone-
the chair, so I couldn't quite aim right.
Sure.
Yeah, it's
half in
definitely
the
Gary
chair.
that did it.
Excuses.
He was half in the chair.
Okay, allies. Semper Tantrum is going to wave it over to get it over here, so it avoids simply
what do we-
killing everyone.
What do we? It's the scene from fucking Jurassic Park. Over here.
Over here.
Man, look at that.
Five gives
memberships.
5 memberships. Bang,
Hey,
get the
hey.
memberships. Rifford.
He
Yeah.
says Bane.
I added it before you could reach me in.
That'd be
I
funny.
already
if you-
added it, Squealy.
It is an M60, correct?
Yes, not an M48, an M60. Patton.
Okay, let's see here. He went Goliath mini tank away. Let's see if he's a better shot than you guys.
Hold on, hold up. I thought before we do things, I thought he was getting into the tank.
No, this is Gangoid.
He has his own tank. Why would he hop in a damaged one?
Thanks, Exception.
Okay, let's see what he does.
We should have Cow hop in the tank.
22 LR, go!
You see, Artemis. That's why
I love D20s. I love D20s.
That's why
Okay, it's View's turn now.
I think like the dragon has.
The thing is, it's a single die. That's the issue. Because even if you had a different die, it would.
If it was just a roll-off system, it wouldn't be as bad.
Yeah, that's what I planned that to actually do with the fucking Kenshi system I have in mind. It's a
It should
roll-off.
be a roll-off system. Roll-off system is the best.
I think this dragon has a you know the Dragon Fear aura. This one has the anti-tank aura. Yeah.
Yes, she will be landing that hit. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Where's that 7d10?
You remember
The allies and then the dragon.
Hey, did anybody heal her up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hands did. Let's see rotation. Yep.
Watch her now just like fucking crit everything and just kill the dragon before it even comes online.
You know what's
You don't get to use
retarded?
the fucking tank. That would be
You know what's
fucking great, wouldn't it?
What's retarded in this system? Theoretically, it's not that hard to like attack like 20 or 30 times in a turn. You just need a little bit of luck. It's kind of like
Yeah, because you get back AP.
yeah.
No, she did hit 110.
Okay, so that's 42. Hit the 10. 5. Okay. That'd be 47 damage. With her fucking wizard hands, she just fucking shoots a hole straight through the dragon's wing membrane and through its bone. She hurts herself a little bit though.
Genghis says, Gangoid wants the big tank. Chow can have the Goliath.
Okay, Gangoid's gonna get out of his tank and run over to the
He can.
turret.
You know what? I'm fine with him doing the main
He has
gun.
jumped into Rapier's lap and is now aiming the turret.
I'm gonna throw him out of my lap.
No,
On my turn. On my turn.
No, so he's not jumping into the coaxial machine gun turret. He's jumping into the main cannon turret.
Well, he said my lap. I wasn't on the turret anymore.
Okay. He has another action.
Yeah, see what I mean? Anyone who touches this tank is just not able to hit anything.
The turret has failed everyone.
Honestly, so fucking help me if Corvus
I
gets
can't
over
imagine why the tank was abandoned.
there. No,
The
watch
turret's
it.
cursed, okay?
As soon as Corvus touches it, it'll start working.
Alright, allies.
Are you saying that you're gonna take that? You're gonna take that chance?
He has the best chance of
No,
being
Cow's
the
taking
highest
the
marksman.
Goliath, he'll be rolling the Goliath.
Who's going to hit?
17.
Nope, fucking,
Does he have any
Oh, no,
ballistics?
that's right. It's Cow.
he doesn't have any ballistics.
So he's a 12 because it's a -5 now.
So here's
We've literally
okay,
not been doing that.
I'm going to reveal the DR of the dragon because it is annoying to me. He has a DR of 20.
Mhm.
So that means
Christ.
if you don't have any skill in ballistics whatsoever, you cannot hurt the dragon.
Alright.
So all you've been doing is annoying it.
I need to roll at least a 14 to hit him
Everyone that has it has. But if you don't roll it
with the
like,
turret.
Yeah.
if you don't roll well at all, he
So, yeah, basically, you need to have like base marksmanship, or for whatever reason, fucking turrets specifically.
Commissar's
Alright,
R says you should perform some PMCS parts and maintenance checks on the tank.
Okay. Is
these
the
guys will
dragon
be
now?
rolling. These guys will be rolling to deal damage.
Blake is fucking mad over there in chat.
Nope.
It's my tank. It was made by me for me.
Okay, this guy fucking busts his,
That was in
his
response to
goddamn
what
gun.
Genghis said.
Just
Some of these
everybody's
guys are-
missing.
Just gonna roll this 4 times, see if it fucking works out. No.
At this point, just let the dragon kill some of us, and then let's use the
For
tank.
the love of God,
Yeah,
like,
fuck it. Yeah, fuck it.
kill this guy.
The dragon roars, and he
Okay,
summons
okay.
forth enemies.
Well, goodbye, Chow Chow. Goodbye.
Kill all these guys over here.
Well, hold on,
from
the
the-
tank only
That's
takes.
that's fucking Beano drawing that bullshit. Don't fucking
Beano.
No.
distract him.
So from the woodworks comes harpies and a couple of squirrely boys. They have much lower DR, if you can tell. Okay, moving on to. Oh, he's gonna move a little forward. A bit. It is now Cat's turn.
I'm going to go here,
You're gonna jump onto him and stab him in the face.
and I'm going to roll for stab. Be like, stab gods, give me strength.
Is he gonna yell sneak attack while doing this?
Sneak attack!
Attack. I.
What's your total?
Think my total is. Do I add? What do I add? Wrong?
CQB.
I think I
your
missed by
innate skill.
1. Do I roll twice when sneak attack, or how does it work? I don't remember. I think
You roll.
I
You get initiative. You get bonus because it's
You
fantastic.
get advantage, I think, which
Oh,
means
okay.
you roll twice.
I have a
you-
+8. I have a +8.
Yeah.
Do I have to? I have to
Yeah,
roll again. then?
you'll have to roll again.
You know, basically with advantage, you roll twice and take the best result.
Okay, and then I try to roll again because
Because you didn't hit him. He doesn't know you're there.
Okay.
Okay,
I hit
you will
I-
hit him now. Fuck.
I hit him
Yes.
with the Inglet dagger, and then
Okay.
I'm going to keep hitting. I'm going to do another attack.
Okay.
Let me just mark down the AP.
I will not tell you the damage, but it is. I will tell you the effect.
Okay, 1 sec. And I hit him, just hit him, 12.
Okay.
Because I have 12 plus my
You roll
bonus is 10.
12. Okay, yeah.
So I,
You'll hit.
okay, so I hit him twice and you attack 2 times. And I did, where is the force?
The D4s is right here.
Where?
Right
I
here.
I don't know who you are.
Right here.
Okay, so let me grab like 4.
Seven.
4 plus
Roll
3.
for it again. Roll for it again.
7, 11.
It's 11 now, so 11 plus 13.
Plus
13 in total.
13. 13 plus 28. Because when you attack with a dagger or a knife, you add your cunning to the damage.
All right.
So
I will
it's,
tell you the effect now.
Okay.
Jamming your Yinglet dagger into the spine of the dragon, the flesh convulses violently. Taking the opportunity, Cat shears it open, and a fountain of squirrelified blood pours through.
Mm-hmm.
You have very much pissed it off.
How
I would
damaged?
recommend running the fuck away.
Okay, how damaged is it?
Very.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is doing some calculations in my mind, real quick, right?
Real
Because,
quick, me Beano.
Where? Let me see. I'm going to. I can run 4 and then plus 4. You know. I can.
Can
use-
Sal start blind firing mortar shells? No, she doesn't have that many.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to attack again.
All right. Bold
And-
strategy.
And hope for the best.
Oh, okay. Well,
And I miss. And then my
Yep.
last attack.
Beano, run. Beano, run.
And I miss again. Fuck. And now I use the rest of my movement and the rest of my AP, and I
I like
throw
it.
myself over here.
I like how he's running into the center of the crowd instead of trying to duck through the alleyways.
And then like a wall of fire just washes over.
He
knowing
kills
knowing that
fucking-
the dragon is very upset with him right
No,
now.
because you know why? Because if you look, look here. I'm throwing myself behind the thing.
No, you're dooming everybody around you. Is what you're doing.
Ah, okay.
Remember,
No,
it's
not me.
pissed off at you.
Okay.
Hey, crawl inside that
Corvus is-
building.
So can I
Right.
throw myself over here?
You already moved.
You already moved. You're in
You already
position.
moved. You have
Okay.
fucking sealed the fate.
Okay.
It is basically like
I-
chess rules. Once you took
I
your hand,
was hiding because I'm hiding behind the thing, the fountain over here. The
we
fountain
understand
thing.
the thought process, but you just remember there because like it's like chess. Once you take your hands off the piece,
Alright.
that's its move.
Remember,
Yeah,
Chappish,
and
chunky, chunky fish.
You're literally the best bet to land a shot with the tank.
Also, I
I looked
didn't
around
take
at the stats of everyone else. You have the
I-
best chance.
For the cannon, I will allow that to not be a roll. Just turning it. Well, fine.
You're gonna have to
That's
have
cash.
Genghis help you.
Successfully.
I
Okay, if that's the case, I feel like if it doesn't need to be me, you
I'll
and
do it.
Yankoid in the
yeah.
tank should be good enough to do
If
it.
it's not a roll, then yeah, that's fine. Because
Yeah, 'cause
you
that's-
have
combat
8.
encounter
You would have
Mancy.
8.
Hey,
Yes.
report. Thank
You
you.
haven't
Oh
been
my God.
seeing some of the stuff we've been doing.
Because honestly,
boy.
at this point,
Do
what
it.
Corvus
Do it.
can
Do
do
it.
Grifford gets 5 memberships.
Thank you to get your
Hey, and
memberships.
you hit that. Thank you, my dude.
Okay, so I guess first things first, he will target this harpy over here.
Mhm.
He'll do a normal shot just to see how much it takes. Seeing if these ones are that's
Nice. You jam.
You jammed the fucking gun. Oh no.
His own gun, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if
Oh.
it's an easy jam, you can just quickly fix it at least.
Roll again. Okay, it's just a easy fix.
Okay, so that's just 1 AP to unjam it. Alright. So that was 9, then 8 to unjam, 7 to shoot again. It's always a 1 in 20. You potentially get that. 10. Bog standard shot, so that would be a total of 12, so 22 to hit the harpy.
Alright. The harpy falls out of the air, dead.
Did Jason do anything? Last
He
time?
hasn't had- What do you want
He's
him to
looking. He's watching.
I was just asking if he actually
Okay.
shot.
do?
Like,
His aura is the only thing keeping these fucking elves from like bolting out of the city.
And then he'll also
Yep,
shoot
I figured Rifford already got it.
that one. Then he'll shoot this one over here.
Alright. You'll hit.
18. Oh, and then before I forget. 2. Okay. Do I need to roll for damage, or is that one also just going to die?
We'll see if it. What does it? What do you roll? If you deal 5 damage, no.
What about 10?
What did I click? I click this way. There you go. It's yellow belly now. Yellow belly.
I did
Dang.
41 damage to the dragon. Holy shit! I just realized. That's
Genghis
why it's so
Kek.
pissed.
No, you didn't. You
Asks-
dealt more than that. I'm not telling you how much.
Genghis
God,
Kek
yeah.
asks, can Gangoid hump the tank to repair it?
It's already repaired. I will allow you to go Gangoid Max if you want, though.
Okay. He'll
Not
shoot-
inside the
Yeah,
tank.
he'll just
He'll shoot
explode
the
out
tank.
in gore.
It's
He's
just
dead.
Gangoid gets massively buff, and then he's like squishing fucking Akak against the seat.
Good thing I got
And-
thrown out.
Corvus will
No,
shoot.
no, you're still in the tank. I didn't throw you outside the tank. Just off the
Okay.
chair.
I'm gonna have Gangoid Max just ready over here.
12 damage to it.
I
12
started.
damage? Okay, it's dead.
No, time is we're fighting the Dagron, Semper.
The Dagron, the...
Well,
If I
Semper,
had
you're still
one
alive.
more,
Or no, yeah.
if I had one more points on my melee attack, I would have hit him 4 times or 5 times. I think. Holy shit!
You're still alive. You're trying to.
You killed 2 worms.
You did kill 2 worms. You decapitated one of them. You're
Both.
going toe to toe with the fucking dragon right now.
You see?
He's right in front of the dragon.
No. Good luck.
Unlike some cat.
I don't have the deep pockets protected.
Mibino.
I have the deep pockets that try to kill me. I know your banes.
Bean
Okay, so
Bina starts doing boons by offering free art.
Let's look at the HP pool of Cat. 46 health. Oh, not bad. My
Yeah,
character, 31,
I have 29.
Okay, carry on.
29.
Right,
All
keep
right,
going.
enough. Is Akek's turn regarding the tank.
Yeah, we're turning and shooting.
Do you want to throw Gangoid first? You throw him out of the tank, he'll turn
He's
into
in my
Gangoid max.
he's in my lap, so yes, I'm pushing him out of the tank.
Okay, you throw Gangoid. He goes Gangoid max.
Oh no.
Semper.
Gangoid, put the inglet around the dragons. So around somewhere.
He is
around the
never
dragon.
taking that off,
You'd have to take it off first.
and he is never taking that off.
All right, Akak, what are you
All right.
doing?
I
Go
told you,
ahead.
I'm turning the
You-
turret.
Okay. The cannon rotates and it fires. You hear a deafening boom, a cloud of dust. You see the dragon is barely limping by.
Is there any ammo left for it?
There is
Inside
one
here.
more, but it'll take a character's full turn to load it and then fire it again.
Well,
And you also have more enemies to take care of.
I have almost no AP, and I have to reload. So,
That's one of the reasons I stopped, because it's like, if I try to
yeah, I'll
push
just,
it from now,
I guess, reload and just do that because I have no AP. I've spent it all trying to shoot at him.
Should have used a Sabo round, says Kamazarazar.
You're Sibu.
you know, next time we find an abandoned tank, we'll tell it to reload the saber round.
Yeah.
They're
Did
just using
M-
what was already there.
Does M60s even have Sabo round like compatibility?
And that's me.
All right.
So I'm
Mr.
Uh,
Person, not
after
even
main
have your
gun.
character ready yet, as far as I'm aware.
No, you're not ready yet.
You're still cooking. You
You,
have to be
you
introduced.
just gave me your character sheet this session, so no, you're not ready.
Has to get art.
No, he wanted to use some art he already had.
Oh, okay, that works.
But okay, now it's Garud's turn.
You're still in the tank.
Come on,
technically.
Sandstorm, do something.
You can try the turret again.
It's
Make
an
sure to
option.
give yourself 5 AP back.
He's not paying attention to you. He's reading
Yeah, I
something.
know.
Talking to me?
Yes.
Your
Yeah,
turn.
I was.
For a while now,
So make sure to
actually.
give yourself 5 AP. You're still in the tank.
Alright.
You can try the turret again.
Or do you want to try using the cannon?
The
Cannon.
cannon already shot. I'm reloading it.
Yeah, I'll help. Reload it and shoot it.
No, he said it takes someone's full turn to reload it.
Yep.
Yeah, you
Okay.
didn't Akax start reloading it?
Yeah.
So it's loaded.
When he said that, I thought he meant like a full round.
Yeah, now let's shoot it.
It's the
Full
same
round.
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 It's the same round, Gibbs.
Well then, so there's
You just-
no, you can't.
My
Is
God,
the answer.
keeps.
It's not. It's
Let's
not turn.
not
He meant.
stop
He
being
meant.
a
He meant.
stop.
Yeah. He meant round, not turn.
Yeah, okay.
That's yeah.
Alright, then I'll use the
Sorry.
turret and shoot it.
All right, go ahead.
Nah, fuck that. I'll use the turret on these little guys. There's no point shooting at
Okay.
that.
You basically roll a 20 to hit it, pretty much.
There's no point
Fucking-
bothering. That's the problem with the system. Like, the answer is like, don't shoot the boss.
Why do you think I turned off the roll requirement for the fucking cannon?
I know. That's why. Like, it's
I said I
'Cause
just saw
it would
that
have to
shit
be
on the fucking
hands, and you'd
turret.
have to roll a 14.
after
at
this. When
least.
I'm making tacos, we should start setting up the stuff for the next system. Like, let's dedicate tonight to that.
It's 10 o'clock and I haven't eaten dinner
Yeah,
at
no,
all.
we'll eat and then we'll start
Yeah.
talking about it together.
I was gonna say, yeah, regular. Because I know you wanted to. We'll discuss it later after.
Yeah, we'll
Yes.
talk about it. We'll talk
Finish
about that.
the fucking
Where'd my dice?
combat encounter.
Finish
God
the
damn
route
it.
somewhere.
I'm shooting at the little guys on the right.
What's your total, by the way?
That was 9 plus 1.
It's 11.
11.
11? Okay, you will be hitting all three of them.
Okay, I spurt them with my stuff.
The
Split it up.
spurts at him.
Spurt. Did I
Make
In
sure
a,
to take off
in a
3
hail
AP.
of bullets, they fucking fall over dead.
In
Finally,
a hail of
I killed
harpoons, you
some.
could say.
And a hail of harpoons.
Okay, then I turn the turret the other way.
Fuck you, bam.
And I shoot at the guys over there.
Okay, roll.
Where's the dice? There it is. Yeah.
20?
Nice. You reserve your fucking AP, so you can get your AP back.
1, 2, 3.
You didn't use
And-
3 from the first shot.
All right, well, put it back to where it was then.
Yeah, it's 5.
Okay. Shoot.
Yeah. You
Good.
scream out, "Fuck you, Bam!"
But he has to do it in the endless voice.
Fuck you, Bam! Okay,
I
whatever.
can't even do it.
Um,
Well, I'm not done, bitch. Here's another 3 AP. And I aim at that little flying fucker over there. Where's my dice? And we're just gonna get rid of all the gates if we can.
Okay, you hit him.
And you also have your bees.
Yep,
B.
my
You do have your
And
bees,
your,
yeah.
and your troops.
That's true. I know, but I'm just getting rid of the aids. What happened to the light little flying dude?
Well, what damage did you do?
He was rolling the machine gun. You never
Oh,
get
it's dead.
what's
Yeah, 'cause
Okay,
Yeah.
picking around. Gotcha.
I thought you were using your pistol.
No.
Okay.
Gibbs,
my
shoot at the
bees-
dragon with a pistol.
I don't have any AP for that.
you
My-
could actually normal shot.
Okay,
Normal shot, yeah.
I'll normal shot it. Oh, it's
Imagine
a 2
that-
AP.
the fucking
Sticks his head out of the
1911
tank,
that
shoots it. Get that 20.
Nope.
Nice.
It's Genghis in the back. He just looks over.
It hits the it hits the dragon, but doesn't seem to do anything.
And then
Bounces
the
off.
polybees attack.
Oh, I hate DR. I hate
DR
AC.
system
I hate,
sucks
I hate,
balls.
I hate
Four.
fucking.
I hate.
That's
Yeah,
why.
so-
That's why after the stream, in the comments with the bucketfish, we'll talk about the better system. All right, let's see what we got. All right, just 7
Seven.
damage.
All right.
Okay, then we got the little soldier bros. All right, Blake, do your tang, do your onion tang.
Oh no, Tang.
He missed. I'm pretty sure.
What's he shooting at? There's
Yeah.
2 more flyers over here.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause we're
I
trying
was
to
gonna
kill
say
the
the
ads.
dragon for that one, but so he missed that one. Tarva will shoot at the flyer about the dragon. That's weird.
Nice.
Torva, okay. And
Nope.
he
Nice,
missed.
nice. Good job.
Pew pew pew.
Did Cat use his 2 veteran elves?
They are sulking in there.
They're sulking.
They missed
allies' turn.
horribly.
Several
Wait, no.
times.
Yes.
Semper and Gangoid are gonna team up. Gangoid's gonna grapple the dragon.
They're gonna pull some WWE moves on it.
He's gonna try and suplex the dragon.
No.
If he
Comes
rolls above
Semper
it-
with the chair.
If he rolls a 20.
Almost.
Oh,
The
Fucking
nine.
Christ, he succeeds. Okay. Gangoid grabs the dragon by the waist, hefts it over himself, and fucking suplexes it.
Jesus Christ.
Semper will be going in for the kill with advantage.
He's going in with a fucking chair.
If he will succeed with that roll,
Might as
where's-
well roll
where's-
again. If
You
it's
roll
advantage-
again.
Yeah,
if
advantage.
there's
You could get a
advantage.
20.
Yeah.
All right.
You get his AP back.
Nope.
No.
Or he could roll a 3.
Yeah, you can roll 3,
All right.
yeah.
Let's roll for d10s. He deals 19 in total. He cleaves his halberd deep into the flesh of the neck, though it does not cleave it through it yet.
What's the second roll for?
I don't know why, because I haven't rolled for him. to get-
Yeah.
I may be a little tired, okay?
That's 1.
Failure.
Well, it's not failure, but yeah.
What's advantage?
Yeah, so.
Next,
That was-
next swing is going to dent against the fucking flesh and not go through.
Hits one
All
of the
that
hard
blubber.
This
Is
one
that-
will hit. Let's see if he
Yep,
rolls a
we're-
20.
Get your fucking thing out of the way.
No.
Get your blue fucking hand out of the way.
Okay.
Ketchup!
You can press Alt and look at it.
Ketchup!
Why are you putting your fucking thing up over it though?
Ketchup!
So I can hold Alt and see it.
17. Okay.
Ketchup, ketchup,
Silver
ketchup.
again cleaves into the neck, but it is not yet dead.
If you guys didn't know,
Game
these things
Boy
have a
releases the
shit
dragon.
ton of fucking health.
Yeah, I
Game
figured.
Boy retreats into the Semper, figuring that the cannon will be the one that kills it.
Alright.
He had the chance.
The Goliath mini
That
tank
doesn't
will
sound
be.
like something Semper would do.
Is
Oh,
the
he doesn't want to
dragon
get
up?
fucking blasted. He knows his limit. He's smart like that.
Is the dragon now? The one that
If that's
It's
all the
fucking
allies-
ground.
Last one is Bio is gonna fucking snipe this guy out of the air. I'm not gonna even fucking roll for that shit. He's just dead.
Alright.
Roll it. Don't be
Not so-
lazy.
Fine.
My
It's like,
god.
Play the game. Yeah.
Look, it's a fucking natural 20.
Oh.
Fuck off.
Who's she aiming at?
She's aiming at.
This
One of the
target over
ones that's not.
one of the
Oh,
others.
the ones that doesn't matter.
here. Yeah,
and just fucking vaporizes it
Okay,
instead.
no,
and then it takes
good.
damage, yeah. She leads herself. That's the dragon, right?
Chunky fish.
It is now the dragon and the enemy's turn. The harpies, realizing that what's going on here, are just gonna fuck off.
But they're
And-
super loyal.
Abominations.
They're not loyal. They are just mindless fucking creatures. The dragon itself is getting ready to take flight. It is now. Where's that little cube thing you've been using?
It's over
Can
here.
it fly? Can it fly? It has like so many Englified parts.
It's
though.
trying to.
Here, just move your hand. Yeah.
So it is now in the air.
Nice.
Perfect.
Fuck it, it
Oh,
works.
how many? How
It
many
is
feet-
now
Yeah, it's-
Cat's turn. Cat, do you want to try and take control of the cannon?
The same way
Jump
chickens.
it. Jump
How
on
do you-
it.
Albine, the same way chickens flap their wings.
Okay, how
you know, hard
many?
enough.
How tall? How big is that? That
It's
flight?
about 5 feet off the ground.
Okay, so I'm not going to try to shoot the cannon. I'm going to go here.
Are you gonna
Bless
try and
you.
close it? Are you gonna pull a
going-
fucking dragon's dogma?
I'm going to go here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to. I have 70.
We're gonna shoot the cab,
I'm going
If you
to-
try and pull a dragon's dogma and climb up the tail to stab it in the heart, I will let you do that.
That's the idea.
Regardless of your movement.
You missed.
No, I missed.
And so Bino's
He
left.
falls off.
So
No,
Bino's-
no, because it's the I didn't hit the English dagger. Like, okay. Now I have one English dagger and one attack that I need.
Everybody's trying to
roll.
fucking coup de grace this fucking dragon now that
Yeah.
they know it. They
No,
sent
it's,
blood in the water.
19, nice.
Okay. What did you use?
I use the long claw runs through.
Okay, you're using
You
a
know,
long claw run through.
He should be specifying what he's attacking with before.
I literally said what I was going to do.
I
in
didn't
order.
hear him exactly. That's what I'm asking. But Cat is currently has climbed on top of the dragon.
And where is the D10?
There is a D10 right here.
Oh, where?
Right here.
Thank Three.
I mean, it
And
be enough.
do I get any advantage to like attacking him now that I have the?
You're grappling, so yeah, I would assume so.
Okay, so
I mean, but advantage is just helping you.
no,
hit.
it's because I don't want him to.
He's trying to
leave.
shove his claw into the heart.
No, I don't want him to leave because if he leaves, we never
Sorry,
shoot this shit
Sorry,
again.
sorry,
We're gonna
Al-
shoot
Al-
the
Albine, here's
cannon
here's
at
the issue. It's larger than you.
It's larger than,
Literally
and
gonna-
by the way, you know that cannon is hit scanned.
Oh, I love the in this season.
I'm
so
letting you.
fucking
I'm letting
much.
you steal the kill.
Yeah,
It's
you have
actually
the ability to
fun.
steal the kill if you can.
I already rolled
But you
7.
can also
I'm not
blow
hit-
up.
You have advantage. Roll again.
Ah,
grappling.
okay.
It's a
Fuck it
fucking
up,
massive
Bino.
target, and you're grappling.
Oh my god, Bino! What did I tell you?
No,
Damn.
Okay.
Bino gets flattened.
With
Bino
the last of
gets-
its strength, it fucking throws Cat off of him.
It's like,
Yeah.
He lands on his head again, takes 5 damage.
That's actually pretty
I
nice.
love
Bino.
this system, chat. I love the system so much. Where it's like there's no skill, there's no nothing. It's just
Hold
It's
on.
just fucking
bro.
rolling.
It's luck.
Yeah.
Luck is
It's
a
just
skill.
luck.
Primarily
It's-
luck.
So how about the thing is there's mitigation, but that's about all you can.
Okay, but I'm not
Okay.
not going to get into that argument.
So is that all Cat's doing?
That's all Cat.
Yeah. Well, I don't have
He's
any.
out of AP.
Okay.
It is now Corvus' turn. Do you want to try and steal a kill?
God damn right.
It's gonna get back. It's gonna get back around to Garud. He goes in with the fucking 1911 again.
The
I
I mean, I
frying
go
pan.
before him.
The frying pan.
All right,
missed with the
hammered
cannon.
bears. Let's go.
Garud needs to kill him with the frying pan. I'm like,
You miss.
That's a miss.
All right. Good.
He conserves AP unlike everyone else.
And he will have to do a normal shot because he doesn't have the ammo to do a hammered pair. All right, that's a hit. Because you said it's 20, right?
Yep.
Yep. So 12.
All right.
Still up or no?
Let me look at first. It's like
The first shot was a hammered pair and then a normal shot.
Well, the first one missed.
Yeah, but I'm just asking because you were at 9 AP when you did the hammered pair in that first shot. I'm just keeping track of how much you have.
I'm doing it myself as well.
I know. I was just wanting to know. Jesus.
it is on the verge of death.
All
Your
right.
shot is cause it to roar in pain, but it is still trying to get away.
okay, you need to kill that dragon.
Then spent 2 AP.
I mean, it's dead on my turn with the tank.
Oh yeah, but
As
I
far
wanna
as you
steal
know.
it. Yeah, but I want to steal it. So that was 7. 2 AP.
And that's fine. I don't care.
I mean, what happens if you get the title Dragon Slayer?
We all get the title. This is a raid boss fight.
It only goes
It's a
to the
raid
last
boss
build.
fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's a
it's
raid
a
boss
raid.
fight. Sorry,
So
raid boss
Corvus
rules.
is going to do
Raid
another
boss
hammered
rules.
pair.
Fuck you, Bucky. This ain't no single player game. Fuck you.
What makes you think that this is a raid boss?
All right, grab Bucky's balls.
Yes.
Yes, you will be hitting. Roll for damage.
This is kids. This is a field boss,
I'll grab you.
not a raid boss.
Destroy the chatfish. Destroy Genghis'.
Oh no! Look at that damage.
Okay.
29.
Corvus successfully ninjas the kill on the fucking buck.
Come on. Build it up
Wow.
a little more.
I
The
killed
final
him!
shot, he puts a hole straight through the top of its mouth and through the back of its head. And the dragon collapses into a goddamn heap on the floor.
Garud grabs
I
the
shoot
tank
it
control-
anyways.
No, wait, hold on. Okay.
I
They
Ak-
train
Ak-
for
Ak-
life.
To be
Garud
fair,
and Akak fight each other over the
Listen,
the controls of the
corpse to
fucking-
pieces.
We no. We rotate the cannon and we point it at where Hans is now, and Hans looks down there.
I want to point out
Goddamn kill stealer and bitch.
first
Load
off,
the
kill
HE.
secure.
Load the
And-
HE.
First off, kill secure and dragon slayer. You're welcome.
Everyone's the dragon
Kill
slayer.
secured.
I want the final art piece of this battle to be fucking Hans blowing up in a fucking house. That's again.
No,
Because-
we are.
Because of
we are-
the kill.
We have a fried chicken. It's just like Hans was fried. Fried harpy.
I'm hearing a lot of salty bitches. That's all I'm saying.
God
I
damn.
like
the thing
I like how the moment they sensed the fucking dragon was
That was the plan.
Prey.
all along,
everybody's mindset fucking changes to I need to steal this fucking kill.
Mine.
though. No.
Gangoid and Simper tried their hardest, but they did not. He did just not roll high enough on this damage.
Yeah.
I got there. I wanted them to kill him with the suplex, but then
The suplex did a lot, but it didn't kill, unfortunately.
Cat wanted to kill it because it's like it was going to have nightmares if that thing managed to live.
Why?
Because like okay, we
Because
didn't
you made
kill
a
it.
real big enemy this day.
Yeah, because like because I stabbed it with the cursed knives and he saw me. It's like no.
That's a great spot to stop.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
Before I go there, grab my knives, like yeah. And then I go rub down on Genghis to recharge.
And
Simper quickly goes about carving off the head.
He may not have killed it, but he's getting it.
I guess Corvus will at least spend time getting Bua healed up.
And Gangoid will return to Gangoid form.
Good job, Genghis. I never doubted.
I never doubted. you.
Corvus the Dragon Slayer. Yep,
Goddamn right.
that's his new title.
Yep,
The
let's
crew-
rename him
Right click
I
on
don't know.
Corvus.
the Dragon Slayer.
Nice.
So
Simper
making
gets
him
the Worm Slayer though.
The good thing is that he's going to get like drunk in his fame, die from overdose before he gets to the base, and
Bua
then we
gets
like
20.
yes,
Bua
we
gets,
killed him.
Bua gets 22 health.
All right, she's fully healed.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I actually forgot my prior heal that because I'm a experienced field medic, all healing actions get plus 6 HP on top of that.
Yep.
So, as the dragon lies dead on the ground, the fucking town goes silent.
That's not good.
Everything, everywhere, gone.
That's not good.
But eerily, Cat senses another presence.
Near, far,
Close.
sexy,
but-
dangerous.
Yes, to you, sexy.
Good then.
And then
It's
disappears.
like close. You said close, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
close to you. You feel it,
Oh,
and then it fades away.
I was like,
Yes, correct.
The paranoia.
The only
And then
thing you,
I grab,
the only sensation you could like
Go
glean
ahead.
from it was disappointment.
Damn.
I get here and like the heart ping. The heart ping, and there's something here, and I want to leave. The last time it pinged, that shit came like this, that. So let's go. Let's leave.
So Bino, do you know that sensation where you feel like there's somebody just over your shoulder, just out of your eyesight?
Yeah, there's this motherfucker over here that's like squalified. I know.
yeah, but that was what you felt in the fountain.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah, that's why he's like the paranoia, like the adrenaline from the dragon fight's too high. He's like, no,
Like one of those dogs that just keeps like looking at a spot over and over.
yeah, like yeah, just leave. Well, he said it's the second time he says that we should leave to these people, and they go like they don't respond. So like I think they all want to die.
Genghis says, "Can I have all of the clams now?"
Yes, you'll be fed many easy clams. Like Garud. Garud will feed Ganquet all the clams as he's the cook.
My God, almost finishing chat. I'm almost finishing the thumbie for the.
You better.
thing
You're
to start
late,
tomorrow.
Bino. Waiting to the last minute. The clutch came.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got sick.
Yeah, you should be.
Late
'cause
driver.
You did it. Yeah, damn right I am. Now,
Hey, I'm sending
More
parrots
art,
to
more
your.
art.
This is why, Albine, I was telling you to get it done earlier and not try to
like
do it last
2
second.
weeks ago, I remember.
What do you mean 2 weeks ago? It's like, okay, then I don't get any chatfishes on the thumbnail. All right.
You literally could have started it on the 12th.
You could.
Outside of the fucking turret just not cooperating with you guys, that was a pretty good fucking finale.
I want to say that one about as well as it could have.
Like I said,
honestly.
most of the problems we have is that this system sucks. Like,
Yeah.
to be brutally honest, this
D20 systems as a whole. I've never seen a
this
D20 system.
this
that
system is
work
just
well.
kind of trash. And
The-
if we could
the
just
issue
get a
with-
better combat system, this would be better.
The issue with the D20 system is since it's one die, if you just get shit luck and you just roll a 1, like what happened near the end with like me jamming my gun, like
Mhm.
there's nothing you can really do about that.
Yep.
It's like,
It's
well,
worse.
I just rolled
It's
that.
worse than that. It's worse than that because in D20 systems, like there's certain builds that you're making that they are fun to play, but like unless you optimize them, it's very easy to run into enemies that you can't beat. Unless you always roll 20 a critical, a 20, you can't beat certain enemies. So that's
So
the main
I,
issue.
I get what you're saying, but that's honestly one of the reasons why I put so much effort into being able to reliably land hits.
Accuracy
but,
is
I mean,
damage.
I actually have decent stat on that. I'm just a little bit below you on ballistics.
Oh, keep in mind I also have a total of 4 points in rifle marksman.
Yeah,
I just want to also point out
it's
that
2 point difference.
how
basically.
many fucking rolls were 5 or below on that turret is actually astounding
Oh,
to me.
I rolled dog shit most of the session.
Yeah,
I rolled. I had to roll
On some
12.
of your fucking your radio rolls, you've rolled terrible fucking.
I
crits.
the thing I
had
would
to.
say is
I,
the like just getting bad rolls that can happen in any die system.
I-
System. Just D20s.
I think it is really because you decided to actually bring in a few more Southern Elves into your unit size is why it was enough. Just that little bit much more damage and spread out of shit dice rolls.
Mhm. And it also helps they're able to absorb a lot of like hits that really should have hurt a
Outside
lot.
of Flake, who rolled extremely goddamn well, they rolled pretty fucking poorly. So they soaked up a lot of bad luck.
All right, but this is a good spot to wrap a chat. We'll be popping in the Discord. Thank you again for hanging out and for your generous donations, and we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Good night, Dill Chatfish.
good night.
Good night, everyone.